Everybody deserves the civil liberties that were abused in this case by a Caucasian young man that was 17 years old. We deserve those rights. We're paying for the people that shoot us in our back. We're paying the taxes for the people that kneel upon our neck or come into our home and shoot us down in our homes while we wear our slippers and our bedrobes. They never thought we'd be touching phone calls and shaking hands and having dinners across this nation and develop the family situation that we have today. We were able to secure a guilty verdict in Kansas City on a police officer that nobody even knows about. Nobody knows about it. I got to Google the name myself. My brother was down there for last week when the trial was coming to a close. What does that show you? That shows us that we're going to be everywhere. Jesse couldn't be here today, but we got Bishop. Jesse's going to be in D.C., and we're going to be still fighting. We have soldiers on the street that were drinking tea and coffee until they heard what happened. They put it down and got out here on the streets today. This is a historical time, and I want people to understand that. The precedents this court set will go on for the next 50 to 100 years if not corrected immediately. That means that our African descendants that marched in the streets in 2020 by the millions, in our eyes I can see them being gunned down in a dream, and I jumped up the other night. We can't allow this to happen. This judge somehow needs to be censored, or he said he's going to retire. Please go ahead on, because we need people to sit on the bench with jurisprudence that has non-bias. We don't know this man's background. He put his hand on the scale at every point he had. They couldn't see the pictures before he threw up the Proud Boy sign, nor when he did it in the bar.
Hey,
they couldn't hear the video when he said he couldn't wait to shoot somebody, name the gun, and then 60 or 40 days later, 2 people are shot and dead. Third one wounded. When have you ever seen somebody who's charged with murder stand behind a judge while they watch a video?
Like karate in the house.
These things have never happened. This wasn't covert, it was overt, and I hope everybody has their eyes open. We are fighting racism head on, because they're not bowing down. They're not going to roll over and give us power. We all know in the next 10 to 15 years, Asians, Hispanic, and African Americans, women are going to be in the White House. Generally, it'll take a hell of a trip for a white man to get himself up in there. So things are changing. We recognize that, and that's the fight that we face. Democratic parties to a Republican party is usually peaceful. Republican to Democratic, usually peaceful, until last year when January 6th happened. So if you don't think this is serious, January 6th happened. The most time anybody got was 2 years. This is historic. The young man shooting somebody, murder him on tape. He admits to it on stand. Yet he goes home.
Yes, sir.
If it was an African-American young man carrying that style of weapon, there would be no court like there was none for Jacob Blake.
Go ahead.
He'd have been shot down in the damn street, and that would have been the end of the story. So let's not play with this. This is serious. And let me tell you something this morning. President Biden sold us out.
Go ahead.
He betrayed our families. He betrayed the people behind us. He
was a
and this goes all the way to the White House.
Go ahead.
With that $5
Where has he been for the Floyd family?
Go ahead.
Bianca Austin can't sleep at night for the Taylor family or Auntie the Taylor because nothing's been done. Big Jake just walks around sometime, and I don't know if he's with us or not, because nothing's been done. And this man stood in this gentleman's church to my right and told Big Jake to hold his feet to the fire. Well, we want to come to the White House. That's what we want. We want to come to the White House, and we want somebody to explain to us why this continues to happen and what the hell they're going to do about it.
Go ahead.
Because now they've stirred up the people, and there's no power like the people. And we will not stop until we get answers, till we change laws, till we get people out of office, until we demo this whole unjust situation. So we thank everybody for coming out today. Big ups to the red, black, and green unity now, one Africa.
We want those who have sympathized with Kyle Rittenhouse to show the same sympathy for Crystal Kaiser.
That's right.
We want Crystal Kaiser.
That's right.
Crystal Kaiser.
Crystal Kaiser.
Crystal Kaiser.
Crystal Kaiser.
Crystal Kaiser.
Crystal Kaiser.
Crystal Kaiser deserves the same sympathy.
This is a young
Right here
lady.
in Kenosha. She's in jail right
That's right.
since 2018.
That's right.
At the age of 16.
Come on.
In sex trafficking and prostitution.
Go ahead.
This same prosecutorial office
Go ahead.
blocked her right to use self-defense.
Wow.
Self-defense in an altercation where she ended up killing her abuser. And this same office now, after it was appealed, after it was turned over,
Shame it.
it is not just this judge that's the problem. There are many judges in this courthouse that's the problem. And the appeals goes. This judge was overturned, and now it's before the Wisconsin Supreme Court. Well, show Crystal Kaiser the same attention.
That's right.
Show her the same sympathy. Make her a hero.
That's right.
Every woman, every women's organization
That's right. Where
should
you
be
at?
in these streets
Go ahead.
fighting for Crystal Kaiser's
ahead.
freedom.
That's right.
Go ahead.
How in the hell is she involved in sex trafficking,
Go ahead.
used as a prostitute? And the evidence speaks for itself. And she's held without bail
My Lord.
right here in Kenosha County.
My Lord.
Not anywhere else, right here. This is the corner of America. And we're not going away. We're going to fight for Crystal Kaiser. We're going to fight for Crystal Kaiser. We're going to fight for Jacob Blake Jr. And there are many other black and brown defendants that are held in this county and across this state and are doing time that they shouldn't be doing time. We've had enough. It's time to fight back.
We got one of our elected officials that always comes down in front of us. Every time they march in Milwaukee, if I don't see this face, they not marching. Please, it's your mic, bro. Do your thing.
Isaiah 61:8
What's up, President?
says, I, the Lord, love justice. There is no peace without justice.
Go ahead.
Right.
And we are here as people who love each other. We are here as people who love our families. And we'd like nothing more than on a Sunday to spend time with our
Forensic, have you
families.
thought about changing your name to
But some of us cannot
forensicbarbecue.com?
stand
Go ahead.
injustice.
Go ahead.
Like it's just
Go ahead.
traffic.
Some of us are moved so much that we have to separate ourselves from our families
Go ahead.
and get in the streets and
Go
get in
ahead.
the community to demand that things change. Because it has not changed.
Hey, back at you.
When Jacob Blake was shot in the back 7 times, it has not changed.
Come on, come on.
When people who came out not to cause violence, not to destroy things, they came out to have their voices heard, and they were met with tanks in this very park that we're standing in. They were met with aggression, not just from law enforcement agencies, but from white militia groups who believe in white supremacy.
Come on.
This is a fight against fascism.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Come on.
Tell them what it is.
This is a fight that we must be endured in for the sake of our children, for the sake of the future of our communities. And we can't stay still.
That's right.
We can't be quiet. Some of us have tried, and it irks us so bad that we have to get up and do something about
That's
it.
right. That's right.
So when we come out, we don't need to be threatened for our lives just because we speak out to change the future for our kids, to change the future of our state. Kyle Rittenhouse made it very much harder for this state to come together. He made it very much harder for us to see the humanity in each other, for us to have empathy for each other's experiences in this community. And many of us were here much before he decided to get here. Much of us were here already advocating for us to address these issues that make Wisconsin one of the worst places to raise a black child. So what we are doing here today is to take the narrative back.
That's right. That's right.
He gets to leave this state again while we are here
Amen.
to do the real work
That's right.
of uniting this state, of uniting our communities, and changing this once and for all. And if you believe in justice, like the bishop says, Crystal Kaiser believes that she needs justice too.
That's right. That's right.
Crystal Kaiser was in this building advocating for her justice too.
That's right.
And we didn't hear any of y'all.
That's right.
And we didn't hear anybody that was out making noises for Kyle Rittenhouse. Now you got a chance to prove yourself.
That's right.
Now you got a chance to change the narrative. That if you truly believe in justice, just like the Lord believes in justice, that you too can fight for justice for that black woman who deserves it.
All right. All right.
And lastly, I want to say this. We need our leaders.
Come on.
That's right.
Come on.
We need our leaders.
Come on.
That's right. Where you at?
Come on.
Right here.
We need our leaders.
Go ahead.
Because it's going to take some courageous
Go
conversations.
ahead. Go ahead.
To not be afraid and just get quiet. And be silent so we can keep votes in certain parts of the
My
state.
Lord.
Come on,
My Lord.
come on,
My
come
Lord.
Or we don't make certain populations mad.
Come on.
JoJo and Anthony are easily to be thrown away because they advocated for black people.
Come on.
Go ahead.
We're going to be honest about that.
Come on.
Call it.
Come on.
Thank you. Thank you,
They used
Joe.
to call them N-word lovers.
Come on.
Thank
Come
you, Joe.
on.
Thank you,
That's
Joe.
history
dollars. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
What do you
right
mean?
there.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
Joe.
So we are not going to throw away their lives either.
That's right.
We're going to advocate for their lives too.
Hey, Andrew, even
We're
thanks
going to advocate for their families too.
That's right.
Beautiful.
This state won't get better until we advocate for all of us.
That's right.
We can keep sweeping stuff under the rug, but it still means it's dirt under there.
Yes, sir.
It still means that there's something wrong under there,
Yes, sir.
and it has to be addressed. So I'm proud to stand with these families. I'm proud to stand with these leaders, these fake leaders, and we're going to keep going because we easily could give up. We easily could stop at this moment, but we are not. And that's what defines us. Thank you so much.
I got one more thing to add in. I got a call last night from an attorney, a nationally known and internationally known attorney. And if there's people out there, because I know you're watching, whether you be an athlete, entertainer, or just somebody who happens to have a barrel of money behind the bar,
Very personally,
we
right.
want to fight some of these things legally. Please reach out to Locke. Please reach out to Push. We want to get in these courtrooms. We got lawyers that want to fight for us. We got issues, but it takes money. We're doing the job on the street. We're not going to let you down here. But we're asking those to, on a Sunday, whether you're Muslim, Christian, Jews, whatever, to reach down in your soul of souls. If you're a true believer in whatever religion you are, this is wrong as hell.
Amen.
And the only way we can correct the large part of it is with financial backing so we can take it on in these courtrooms, so we can take on these companies that fund this foolishness. We're going to put an economic hurting on them over the holidays that they'll never forget. Kenosha will never forget.
Beautiful.
The $2 million that was raised wasn't raised here in Kenosha. That was all across this nation.
Go ahead.
So if you want to bring across the nation those people that are racist, that hate us, then we're going to reach across the nation too and see how we come out. Any questions from we got one more gentleman coming on up there. Put some justice.
Hi, my name is Jess. I'm a member of the Party for Socialism and Liberation and a resident of Kenosha. First of all, I'm happy to see everyone here. The police shoot us in the back, abuse us with their tear gas, rubber bullets, kidnapped us off the streets. White militias have terrorized us with political repression under the guise of protection of property, and we're still out here.
Come on, come on.
So please give yourself a hand for being out here today and remaining steadfast in the face of injustice. The Party for Socialism and Liberations joined millions of people across the country in expressing our complete outrage at the acquittal of Kyle Rittenhouse on all charges. Once again, the U.S. court system has functioned to protect a racist murderer.
Yep.
Call it what it is.
The verdict is an infuriating reminder of the fundamentally white supremacist nature of the capitalist legal system in the United States. The acquittal of Rittenhouse has tremendous dangerous ramifications.
Yes, sir.
It effectively hands a license to kill to right-wing vigilantes who will now feel more empowered to terrorize people in the name of law and order. There is a long and deadly tradition of far-right militia-type violence in the United States. And this threat has now been given a huge boost by the state. The Kangaroo Court presided over Judge Bruce Schroeder was a disgrace and greatly enhanced Rittenhouse's chances of acquittal by a nearly all-white jury. The process was rigged from the start and grew even more absurd with each passing day. No doubt Rittenhouse was the aggressor. Even before the trial began, it was clear that Judge Schroeder was biased in favor of Rittenhouse. He decided to grant the defense's request to ban the use of the term victims to describe the people who Rittenhouse shot.
Go ahead.
At the same time, Schroeder denied the prosecution's request to similarly ban the use of words like looters, rioters, and arsonists to describe the same people. Even if the murder conviction was in doubt because of the biased nature of the trial, it seemed completely obvious that Rittenhouse would at least be found guilty of illegally possessing a firearm since he was 17 at the time of the killings as a minor and not allowed to carry his own gun. But Schroeder threw out this charge before the jury could even consider it. In an extraordinary move, Schroeder essentially overruled the Wisconsin state legislature and invalidated the entire law in question because of a technicality related to how the language in the statute was written. No one can honestly say that a black teenager on trial for multiple murders would have been given the same treatment in any courtroom in America.
Come on, that part.
The strenuous effort to show Rittenhouse is presumed innocent, the built-in advantages of his lawyers and favorable media coverage could not be more different from the racist judicial railroading that working-class black youth and others from oppressed communities are routinely the victim of. But Rittenhouse is a white racist vigilante and therefore entitled to ample protection in the U.S. justice system. The U.S. capitalist ruling class has long relied on fascist, white supremacist paramilitary violence at crucial moments to stabilize their system. This goes as far back as the end of the Civil War, when the Ku Klux Klan and similar organizations employing brutal terrorism. In the early 1900s, the Klan was revived to repress growing labor militancy and the struggle and encouraged by the state, the people's movement of the 1960s and 70s. Rittenhouse's acquittal is a clear signal from the government that vigilantes who kill anti-racist protesters or any kind of progressive demonstrator will enjoy impunity. All they have to do is say they fear for their lives and claim self-defense. But the movement against racism will not be terrorized into passivity.
Come on.
In Kenosha and throughout the country, protesters are now hitting the streets to show that they will not be silenced, this grave affront to justice. So where do we go from here? The police have failed us, the Democratic politicians have failed us, the judge, the jury have failed to carry out justice. It is up to the power of the people to find the solutions to replace this capitalist white supremacist system. That's right. A system that is designed to fail those who seek out justice and racial equity. Yes. We must continue to organize to honor the memory of Anthony and JoJo. We must continue to organize to fight for justice for Jacob Blake. It is up to us to imagine a new Kenosha. The ideas start right here, but they must be carried out and built upon on a daily basis. The mechanisms and people that continue to terrorize and oppress us are highly organized and well-funded. It is up to the good citizens of Kenosha and across this country to counterbalance them and tip the scales in our favor with our power and resilience. I encourage everyone to find me after this program so we can keep building people power to not only imagine a new Kenosha, but to build it.
All right.
Thank you, and all power to the people.
Power to the people.
Next coming up is one of the young men who's been one of the great organizers here in Kenosha before. And after enduring, my brother Kyle was awesome. But I hope you heard what that brother said. That they sent $2 million plus to dress that young man in a suit every day, to give him the Opie Taylor haircut that he has, to house his mother. Where's the people that want to send money for the other side? Please get in contact with LOC, leaders of Kenosha, so we can continue to fight on the street and in the courtroom. Come on up here, Kyle.
Hello, my name's Kyle Flood. I am a former school board member and a local activist. I'm here. You'll see the signs around me that say Reimagine Kenosha. You'll see that all week, and I'm here to explain what that means. Today we gather to stand in solidarity with Joseph Rosenbaum, Anthony Huber, Gage Groskowitz, Jacob Blake, Crystal Kaiser, Donna Matthews, and so many more who have had justice stolen from them. Today we come together to ask why some individuals believe the lives of JoJo and Anthony didn't matter simply due to partisanship or their mistakes they made in their past. For a year and a half now, since the murder of George Floyd, through the shooting of Jacob Blake, and still today, Kenosha had an uprising, and we are still having one. We as activists have dedicated our lives to the movement, and we do so to stay true to the American values so many extreme factions try to hijack. We must recognize that we are on the right side of history, no matter what those motivated by hate say. We should recognize the founders of this country ensured our First and Second Amendment rights for a reason. Our vital free speech rights allow us to have this fight. And in my opinion, the founding fathers would more so view the protesters who last year battled the government-funded police violence as an American militia protected by the Second Amendment than those who hide behind the word they don't understand. The American values of those who have been protesting since the murder of George Floyd, and some since Ferguson, are more in line with the purpose of our country's founding than any so-called militia member who seeks to intimidate, assault, or murder Americans exercising their First Amendment rights. And like Anthony Huber, we are not afraid. A murderer walks free, and the families of the victims, yes, the victims, are left seeing that our nation's justice system has not valued their loved ones' lives. Heroes like Anthony Huber and Joseph Rosenbaum go without recognition for their heroics, and it is wrong yet expected. We need to rapidly address and change our systems to live up to our values. We need to reimagine what our community looks like after this, and then achieve this new reimagining of Kenosha by staying in the streets, changing laws, and electing a new generation of leaders that puts an end to the good old boy politics of Kenosha and of Wisconsin. We can no longer live in an America where there are two justice systems, one for wealthy white men and one for everyone else. These differences display themselves in our local justice system in the cases of Crystal Kaiser, Donna Matthews, Timothy Carson, who was just sentenced yesterday to 11 years in prison. We can no longer live in an America that doesn't recognize that Black lives matter. We need fair trials. Judges continuously cherry-pick evidence that they want to include based on their own bias. This was evident in the Rittenhouse case when they did not allow evidence of Rittenhouse's violent thoughts and behaviors. It is also evident with the Donna Matthews case, where evidence about battered woman syndrome and the abuse Donna went through was gaslit and not allowed in the trial. Crystal Kaiser, a Black woman, is not even afforded the same right to argue as Kyle Rittenhouse, as the same DA's office who prosecuted Rittenhouse and did not debate his self-defense claim tells Crystal she doesn't have the same right. We demand Rittenhouse be federally, financially, and morally held accountable. We also demand that Donna receive a more and fair trial. Another fair trial that charges against Crystal Kaiser be dropped completely. Furthermore, we demand that every law enforcement agency involved in inciting a riot in our community and creating the Rittenhouse scenario be fully held accountable and potentially prosecuted. As we reimagine a Kenosha where this justice system is possible, we must also reimagine the circumstances that led to this local and national tragedy in Kenosha. We must reimagine what safety and policing looks like in our communities. We can no longer stand for dirty and inhumane cages in our jails where
Who the fuck are you, man?
COVID infections. We must reimagine a Kenosha that no longer criminalizes addiction or poverty. We must reimagine a system where cops don't shoot innocent black men in the back 7 times so they get away with it. We must reimagine a Kenosha where police never launch tear gas and non-lethal rounds or drive their military-grade vehicles at protesters to incite a riot. Close your eyes and imagine if police had handled things differently. Maybe Gage would have never felt the need to be a medic. Maybe Anthony would have never felt the need to intervene with an active shooter.
Go ahead.
Let's reimagine our public education system. Let's imagine a public education system that teaches...
Woo! Give it up, give it up!
Let's imagine public schools that teach financial literacy, honest history curriculum, and anti-racism education. Imagine public schools with teachers who look like their students, where students learn world languages and cultures, and where teachers and students have a voice in decision-making. Imagine if schools fully taught civics. Imagine that students learned that when Thomas Jefferson, a slave owner himself, wrote the Declaration of Independence, he stole the words of John Locke. Locke wrote that all men have the right to life, liberty, and property. When our founding document was written, Jefferson changed property to pursuit of happiness because he understood that the pursuit of happiness, equality, and justice superseded property rights every single time.
All right.
Close your eyes and imagine a world where Kyle Rittenhouse received that education. And let's also imagine a Kenosha where everyone has a warm place to rest their head and the food to fill their stomach. Imagine the homeless individuals suffering from addiction are actually given shelter and the help they need. And when you imagine that, hold the Shalom Center, the Hope Council, and the DARE program accountable to the stereotypes they promote. Close your eyes and imagine that JoJo had access to better health care, to a home. Imagine that he never had to be out there without his medication that fateful night when he would decide to run at an armed individual who was threatening the Zeminski's lives. Reimagine this community in a way that prevents the tragedies we must all live with our entire life. It's time for us to put forward our vision. We can no longer accept the mass uptown gentrification plans hidden behind the word innovation, or the elected leaders who shut down the city's only wet shelter. In April of next year, we must vote, and we must push out the old guard and elect a new era of leadership for Kenosha. When we do that, we the people must demand that our reimagining of Kenosha happens, and it does not stop with the issues I mentioned today. Please close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes and imagine a Kenosha where you and your family and your friends and even your enemies can thrive. Reimagine Kenosha in a way that stays true to the values this nation has always promised. And stop letting violent, radical racists hijack the idea of America. Reclaim America, because the values of those standing here are on the right side of history. Close your eyes and reimagine Kenosha. Close your eyes and reimagine Wisconsin. Close your eyes and reimagine America just as the founders intended us to do. Justice for Jacob, justice for Anthony, justice for JoJo, justice for Gage, justice for Crystal, justice for Donna, justice for all.
Yes, sir.
No justice, no peace, no justice.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Anthony and JoJo! Anthony and JoJo!
Hey, Felicia Snedeker and Gino Bass, thank you both for the outstanding showing of support with the $10 donos each and the very kind messages.
No justice! No justice!
Thank you. So heartfelt. Felicia Snedeker. I'll dig the positivity. We get rich today, baby. Seriously, thanks, guys.
You talked about economic pressure here in Kenosha. Is there a plan for any kind of boycott?
Well, just on the peripheral, anybody that had anything to do with the militia, we're going to shut you down. We're going to find out who had to do with the militia, we're going to shut them down. We're going to find out who funded the militia, we're going to shut them down. Then we're going national, we're going to get the pillow guy and shut him down. Anybody who's involved with pushing this idiotic mess over on our people, we're going to find you and we're going to do harm to you economically.
There will be a national boycott.
Yes,
there will be a national economic boycott that we'll be announcing in the days ahead, because we know that in a capitalistic society, capital makes a difference. There will be basketball games shut down. There will be football games shut down. There will be disruption, economic disruption behind this.
Call it.
The calculus that all we're going to do is
something up real fast, so guys.
is a miscalculus. We know that there are individuals that help fund a $2 million legal defense fund.
Call them out.
We know that there are individuals that are fundraising right now.
Go ahead.
And using Kyle Rittenhouse
As a
means of politicizing and weaponizing him against black and brown people, against poor people, against LGBTQ people, against immigrants, against the homeless and the uninsured.
Go ahead.
There is an economic boycott coming, and America needs to wake up.
Really quickly, Justin, if you could tell our viewers, when you say justice, what does that mean?
Well, justice to us means the changing of the system, the changing of the guard. This system is corrupt. We must end that corruption to get our brothers and sisters out of jail. For those who aren't in, ain't going in. And we're going to elect, we're going to push people out, and we're going to be here. We're going to work together economically and form a voting bloc that'll give anybody a headache that if they don't come talk to us, they won't be going to the White House. We got to get marching. We thank all y'all for coming out. Peace and love. Thank you very much. Everybody who's marching, please get on that corner.
To the town. BLM marching through your town. We got our watermelon flag. A march on through the town.
All right, so now they're going to be marching down. Apparently, the path that's going to be taken is going to be up Sheridan to where the shootings took place. So I'm trying to get in front of it real quick.
Oh man, what's the name of that flag? African Liberation or
Again, we're on the
something?
corner out here of Sheridan.
I don't understand the flag.
Well, right by North.
Sorry, I don't understand that flag. But it's. Do they want to be their own African country in America with that?
So here come the police. I'm not sure if that's going to be for an escort or.
Oh, you got the face.
We love you. 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 Stop right here. I'm going to make you see my face.
One lane.
Okay. All the way down. Let's go. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
So it looks like, I'm not sure if the police are planning on running the escort the entire time, but you've got back in the back, police back there, then up front you can see there's a block up there. They asked everyone to make it into one lane or to stay on one side. I think maybe just stay on this one side of the road over here. So. You guys remember walking down these same streets over a year ago. And as these streets were being marched down, if you don't remember, these buildings.
This is happening in Jerusalem right now. Not
the same group, I'm saying that. Last time I was in the street where there was people marching, with the police
That's
presence
live,
was fires, more fires. So a peaceful march is beautiful and a chance to see that people are able to come together and share their views without there being destruction needed.
walking across here.
No justice! No peace! 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 Anthony Jojo!
Anthony Jojo!
Anthony Jojo!
Anthony Jojo!
Anthony Jojo!
Anthony Jojo!
You guys remember the car source right here? Where a lot of this started.
I want y'all to see the first attack, economic attack, is going to be on this shop right here.
Go ahead.
This store wanted to protect cars over there protecting lives. So for that, he made his decision. We're going to make sure this car lot doesn't sell another damn car.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Go ahead.
Anybody had anything to do with the militia, we going to shut them down.
Shut it down.
This is one of the very first places that we going to shut down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Share the stream out, y'all.
Hold up, stop one more time. Look at all these beautiful cars to your left. Last time they were lit up and on fire. This time we're not throwing no bombs. We're gonna make them sit there. I can't hear you. We're gonna make them sit right there.
There you go.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Everybody take a knee, please. Everybody take a knee back there, Pastor. Those who can, please take a knee. I got a problem getting up to, so if you can't get out, we understand. Please understand the mission that we on. The seriousness of the mission that we on.
Right. Put them up. Put them up.
Heads
Put them
down,
up.
fist up. Heads down,
Fist
fist up.
No, I'm not. Have a good day.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Free Crystal Kaiser!
Free Crystal Kaiser!
Free Crystal Kaiser!
Free Crystal Kaiser!
We promise you the Blake family, Locke, and many other organizations are going to get all over the Crystal Kaiser case.
Kaiser Sose.
Free Crystal
His name is Kaiser Sose.
Free Crystal Kaiser!
Free Crystal Kaiser!
Free Crystal Kaiser!
Free Crystal Kaiser!
No justice! No justice! No justice! Hold up, everybody, hold fast. The next place we going is downtown. Why? Because they don't have the white privilege not to understand our fury. I can't hear you. They don't have the right to have coffee, donuts,
It's a Kaiser
and
bun.
food,
It sounds
and not
delicious.
understand our fury today.
Is it sweet or savory? It sounds like it could be either.
No justice!
It's a little salty, sweet bun, and I bet it's delicious. Oh, Kaiser bun. Is it sticky? I need gloves to eat it.
Guys, know this is Bradford Unitarian Church right here. The car source on the other side there.
Somebody Google who was the family that just got a murder case conviction on a police officer in Kansas City. Can somebody Google that for us? My brother killed us if we don't say this. Somebody Google that for us. We just had a victory in Kansas City for a police officer going to jail for murder. Can somebody Google who that family was?
I remember reading something about that actually. Who was it?
All right, thank you. Hang on.
Oh, sorry guys, I
We
got
want to get it
the.
right.
This
While
is
we
a.
wait for it,
Oh wait.
Julius Jones!
Oh wait, that's not the right one. I forgot. I'm about to be smoking that one. This is replay.
Did we get the answer back there?
Is it the Lamb family?
The Lamb family. Justice for the Lamb family.
Justice for the Lamb family.
Justice for the Lamb family.
I haven't opened it yet. It's the one before last one that I had. I had this one like last week or something. But I have another gram of it.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
Screenshot there, please. Screenshot that.
No justice! No peace! 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 No justice! No peace!
So if you guys don't know where we're at, so they're heading to downtown Kenosha here. A lot of the first businesses were hit during the riots, heading east towards Lake Michigan, which is just off in the distance. Take in the background, if you guys would, during this march, or like the scope and beauty of this downtown area, man. Oh, I was talking to my feet, sir.
Yeah, I'm reporting on this subject to get more perspective. Are you from Kenosha? Or?
No, I'm from Seattle.
Oh, wow. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was out here during the riots last year, filming, and now we're here for this, the follow-up, which is great because it ended the way you needed it to end.
Hey, thanks for that, your time. FCK Life.
You fucking shove at me one more time.
Give me some space, bro.
You shove at me one more time trying to knock me down, motherfucker.
Give me some space.
I will make sure your ass
some
is
space.
this fucking crowd.
Don't touch
Do
me.
not
Give me some
fucking
space,
put your
bro.
fucking body into
Why are
me,
you? Hey, why are you
motherfucker.
touching me right now?
Do not put your
Why you
fucking
touching
body
me?
into me.
Why you touching me?
Now it's not the time for here.
Why are you touching me?
It's not the time for it
You need
here.
to focus your attention on something else.
Now it's not the time for the shit,
Bro.
Judge.
Do not put your fucking body
You need to
into
stop
me.
touching me. I'll ask you twice. That's the last time I'm going to tell you.
Hell it is. Scumbag
You're
fuck.
gonna scream self-defense?
Great action to the entire for our freedom.
Put your fucking body in
And
me.
we're going to show we got respect today for all of us and all the families. No justice! No peace!
Dude, that conk would get stomped by CJ. Are you playing? Is he? Wow. Hey, this guy's links in chat. Y'all go show him some love, man. He's about to get in a fight, apparently. Ooh! Oh, that smells too good.
Everybody. I have been for 2 years. Watch your channel. Watch your channel. Watch your channel, y'all. Why wouldn't I do it? You don't think it's important for everyone to hear this message?
Now we're ready. Hey. What's up, Tom Star? How you doing, man? Cheers, John. Wow. Wow, that flavor, dude. There's so much flavor in this rosin. It just sticks.
So we're right down here by Wine Knot, downtown Kenosha. You guys remember there was a lot of glass broken down here, a lot of front windows smashed out. Yeah. Different motion right now. No destruction, no violence. But these are the same streets that boards were put up and windows were broken last year. That was a hot one. Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you missed the previous stream today, Brussels was going a little wild, and then this was there. There was somebody else.
I'm here to help elevate these voices, not to listen to you, bro. Listen to you.
Oh, the Ukraine might be going to war with
You got a lot of
Russia
hate speech, bro.
soon.
What's this all your racist and gender shaming people, man? You can't be doing that, bro.
You got 3%ers over.
You can't be doing that. Go hang out with your people, man. With your Punisher gear and your deep dive research and all your racial slurs that you're tossing around all the time, bro. You need to go ahead and get rocks, bro. People are out here to hear something better than what you're gonna say. You know you're nobody, right, bro? Nobody needs your hate.
You're gonna find out real quick.
I'm right here, homie. I'm right here. Find out something.
My camera's down, motherfucker.
I'm right here. Is it you?
My camera's down.
Time and place. Time and place. Keep talking about it.
You better go home.
Time and place. I've been here. You know where I'm at. You know where I'm at.
Go home.
You know where I'm at. Nobody needs your hate here. I'm here with you because you're a hateful individual. They're talking about change here, Kev.
You ain't here to
They're talking about change here, Kev. It's sad that you don't understand that. It's sad that you got so many issues, bro. Man, you got a lot of racial and hateful epithets you're tossing out, bro.
Go back to Seattle.
Good luck, bud. Good luck. Good luck in life, bud. Good luck. Get the help you need, bro.
You ain't here to
The help you need, bro. The help you need, bro.
here to elevate shit.
The help you need, bro. Grown-ups are talking.
Oh, it's that dude. Is he clout chasing?
I said, when do we want it? If we don't get it, we don't get it. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, said if we don't get it, I said if we don't get it, I said if we don't get it.
You're not trying to have them be heard?
Can we go without this
Sad. There's this notion out here that people don't want to have this message heard by as many people as possible. And so instead of focusing on the change that's being talked about by the leaders of the group, you have some people in this group that feel like the focus should be on other people, which isn't the message being heard by, I think, the world right now. But I think you can see what's going on. You can understand who the people are, and you know what's going on with it. You know what it is, though. You can see the separation of the group, too. You can tell who's who and who's not. Y'all focus on what's important. Just listen to a message you may not agree with, but it's here.
Is a madness for sending.
Put your damn fist up.
Faustina the Queen, thanks for the 100 Corona. I think it's Norwegian. Is that Norwegian Corona? Thank you. It looks like about $10. Appreciate it. That's 20,000 dough. It's your first time donating. Okay. Let me make sure that's what it equals. So I gotta make sure. Oh, it's actually more. $11.21. $11.21. Thank you. How's your day going?
What's interesting is you got people that don't appreciate that message of unity and inclusiveness and cohesion and as a people on a humanitarian level, which is important to focus on. You do have those people that are in the crowd that have very independent ideas of what they want to accomplish, but again, those are the people you need to look out for. Those are the people that piggyback on another movement because they don't have enough legs to do it on their own. So you've got people in front of this group like Justin Blake and other people that believe passionately like the clergy here, and the message is being pushed as peaceful change and a move towards resolution of inequalities, as they say, and they see it, and it's been experienced by the demographic in which they represent. Sadly, other people, we've seen this in movements all around the country, you have these very selfish, independent individuals that get inside these groups and try to derail the process of change and progress. So you hear their voices in here sometimes, you know, they'll find you, but remember, those are the real enemies to change, guys. Those people that are in there preaching that hateful rhetoric, that are in there like throwing out slurs and speech, those are the people you gotta watch out for. Those are the ones that are countering any kind of change and the growth and development of anybody being a better unit, the growth of a better humanity. Usually have legal observers out here too, but those would be the yellow hats, or the green hats, I mean.
The people don't stop. Hey.
And then back to Civic Center Park, where you guys were the standoff last summer started. It started here, then got pushed from here straight down that route that we walked.
It was dynamite!
We close up as we started. We always give honor to the Most High. we must be well. Put your mask on before you try to put somebody else's mask on. Hopefully call somebody and say, hey, how are you doing? Pause. Let them share. We got a lot of brothers and sisters going through.
My feet are strong.
My dear beloved in Chicago had a little breakdown. The brother brought out the 16-shot tape. We never would have known that man got 16 shots.
I saw somebody else right there, that little dude Kevin. Some real health issues.
So everybody, please check on everybody that's out here. Love on each other. Respect on each other. This is high-intense stuff we're dealing with. So if somebody's not having a good day and they snap up, give them a little room, and they go back about 30 minutes later and give them a big hug. We cannot stand to lose each other. Do you understand that? Yeah. We are already a minute number as it is, but we're making a hell of a lot of noise. Give it up for yourselves. We love you. 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 We love you too. So please keep checking our page. Every work with all these beautiful organizations that are out here to bring us back together. Next time, bring a friend, bring 2 or 3, because if they really love you, then they got to understand what we're fighting for.
It's important that you leave here today knowing that a movement has begun. This people here, JoJo was loved. Prove that he was somebody. In spite of how they had been demonized and his life and his word. And the fact of the matter is Anthony and JoJo engaged lives matter. Yeah. I said their lives matter. Yeah. I said their lives matter. Yeah. I said their lives matter. Yeah. This sister having the courage to come out and march with us. Make some noise for her.
We are going to be heavily involved. We were unaware of the Crystal Kaiser case. I promise you, we get ready to jump all over as we carry our new family from JoJo and Anthony and the Blake family with LOCK and all the other organizations that are represented today, Push and all the many others. And all
Launch countermeasures.
We're not leaving nobody out.
Anthony and JoJo.
There is no downtime. That's why you have to communicate with your partners, your family, your loved ones. So when they see that look in your eye, they be like, what rally you on your way to? We love y'all. Please travel. You don't have to leave right away. Get to know some of these people. Get to know who you fight with. We got a long way to go, but I see the light in front of us. If we can stay unified, if we can use solidarity, all the issues of the African Americans will be met and many more. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! We love y'all. Have a beautiful afternoon. We love y'all.
Dude,
that's the rap, y'all.
Only was dude.
All power to the people! All power to the people!
Started peaceful and peaceful. No destruction, no violence. It's a great change. You know what I mean? It's good to see.
It is not our intent. We recognize every individual in every organization. We thank Racine. We thank Milwaukee. We thank Chicago. We thank y'all. We love y'all. Please stay tuned. Check out LOCK page, and we're gonna get back together real soon and make change, baby. Much love.
One love. There's the guy that was getting into it was CJ.
It's a wrap. What are your thoughts?
Me?
Yeah, what are your thoughts, boss?
I mean, we can't have any change until we can change the laws. So we need to try to still do grassroots stuff here. And then essentially, there's enough people who gave that slush fund for Rittenhouse to have a defense. So there's people of color who have not gotten the same treatment from our legal system. And I think there's help help needed financially from the people who are out there with celebrity, with notoriety, to no longer just speaking up. There's people out here that want to give what they have when they don't have much to help out the people who are behind bars. So I'm sticking to the celebrity people. Justin said it themselves, let's get some funds going. We need to, unfortunately, in this capitalist society, fight money with money. There's enough people who have been voicing on Twitter and Reddit and not Reddit, TikTok and everything else like that.
More socially inclined than that. I do my best just to manage this.
Snapchat for a second, like, we get some money. So
tell me locally here, right here in Kenosha, and local. I mean, just even local, like the grassroots aspect here. Like, what's the first steps to change?
I mean, Kyle Flood said it really well. We need to be able to help out educating the next generation. Absolutely. If Kyle Rittenhouse had an education that was broader, that was more accepting of all people, and he wasn't taught what he was doing was okay, he could have done better things than to be out there that night.
Education, I think you hit it on the head.
Education is just one of the aspects. We want to stop, criminalization of poverty, criminalization of homelessness. There's people who have tough trials that they don't have the same
mental issues, mental
health. And then, of course, besides education, just currently Black Lives Matter, people of color matter, indigenous people matter, people with disabilities, indigenous need to be able to get the same type of empathy that the majority seem to get.
There are a lot of underrepresented groups, people dealing with drug addiction, people dealing with mental disorders. Yes. There's a lot of things that are happening here that are leading to a lot of incarceration. We're seeing a lot of changes in a lot of legislation in some places, and some would say it's for the better, but it seems like for the view, it's not really working out. I know the legislation was changed right here with the Michael Bell case. And that was so to allow outside departments to investigate law enforcement, local law enforcement, correct?
Yes. From everything that I know about it, essentially is it allows outside law enforcement to do further investigation. So basically have some type of transparency. Yeah. But his dad is still asking for broader, in-depth inspection. One of the officers who was involved that night passed away.
This is a little while ago.
Yes. I couldn't tell you exact year, but early 2000s, I would say. But yeah, I mean, awesome. It's a long way to go.
Sir, are you mid-interview or I am?
Good to see you too. Yeah,
I'm in town. See me. You got my info?
How long are you here for? No.
Here, let me give you. Sorry, one second.
Besides, your wedding cake.
I can't even keep up with that.
Because you're always doing this.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying. Here you go, bud. Is that it? Nope. That's Bradford.
That is Bradford Community Church.
Big shout out to the clergy there. There you go. That's more like. We'll keep that one. All right, my guy. Good talking to you, man. Much love.
So, I saw the dude.
My guy, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
My guy.
Something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Am I your guy, buddy?
Yeah. He's a young
You're
boy.
my buddy, guy.
That's one of those people that really needs to get some help. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of issues, full of a lot of anger, as you probably heard. A lot of the racial slurs. He threw out homophobic slander. And it's sad, man, because you hear those things being said and you want to see change, but you see people that think they're a part of change, like that gentleman walking, Kevin, Eric, whatever his name is, Steven, I don't know. He doesn't really register on the radar to me, but those are the type of people that we got to watch out for, because they've perverted a real message and they've turned it into something that's 100% of their own. And then they spit a lot of false narratives and rhetoric, much like mainstream media did, to cause a lot of the problems we see out here. And it's sad.
What's your name, by the way?
CJ. I do a show called CJ TV.
Oh, gotcha. Jackson with the Epic Times.
Oh, you're with Epic Times. Okay.
He's a snitch from Seattle.
How are you?
It's been quite a day, I guess. So.
Sure. Well, hey, man, let me give you my info. I'm going to wrap real quick and then talk to some folks over here.
All right, please do. Yeah.
All right, good deal. Good deal. All right, y'all. We're going to catch y'all soon. We'll talk to some people real quick, answer some questions later. We'll see what's up. Talk to you. Love you. Bye.
Why didn't he stay live with it? What do you mean? You're going to turn it off when you're talking to the idiots?
I'm that way.
Apparently they're all turned off because they're having an orgy outside. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Old-fashioned Kenosha orgy. Come here, boy. Squeal for me. What? Sorry. Squeak for me. They like people to squeak. That's where they differ from them down south folk. Squeak for me, boy. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Ooh. Dude. Alright. What is happening? Why'd that do? Okay. Really? 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 Okay. I can't believe it. Went down. No one's up. Hey, there we are, bro. Hey, you made the list. Looks like they've all went down. I don't know what the heck he just let them do what they wanted him to do. Like they did it. They did it. They took him down. Antifa is in control of CJ. He has been compromised. CJ, come back to the light. Whoa.
You don't know. We honest.
Here as Americans, we have to be strong.
I'll
I want to thank you guys for joining us. We will be live later, of course, covering more protests as they come live. This is the first one of the day that came live, this in Utah. And of course, we will be back. Stay tuned, and please, if you can afford to donate, please do. All donational links go directly towards our Christmas fund right now, as you'll see the money transfer over there right away.
I'm the only one here.
Any other donation.
I'm literally the only one here. Wait a second.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Oh.
Who's saying that?
And the infrastructure bill is alive. I will be going over the infrastructure bill probably Monday or Tuesday.
Don't go.
This Build Back Better bill in its entirety, which we'll be going through a lot of stuff here. I've already went through it once before it got actually.
He's talking to his imaginary friend and told him not to go.
And a lot of things were added that people don't even know.
Because look at the time; it is $456 somewhere right now.
Just to let you guys know in the long run. This Build Back Better bill, $5 trillion. And where's the government going to get it from?
Okay,
Talk about that Tuesday and more.
I'm actually going to
So
go, though.
make sure you watch that show. We will be back live as soon as the protests come back live tonight. See you then. Stay safe.
Dude, I definitely got to sub to this guy. He's got 75 subs. If this is this actual guy and he's not a restreamer, skeezing or whatever, like taking this dude's shit, I'll fuck with him. We gotta vet it first, though. What else we got? Who's this guy? Oh, he's taking too long. Taking too long, bro. What are these people talking about? Nah. Satan's astrology android? What do you mean? What is this weirdness?
Whenever Aristotle and its spreading is taught behind sins the protection underrated through the proclaiming thoughts.
Some have speculated.
Yeah, no one's live right now at the protests. Oh man. Let's see if we get random live. That's good. Let's see how flaky this guy is today. We need to check. I need a big screen.
And at least for my money, as much as I do too. They are not special just because they're the New York Times. In the same way that if prior restraint will be improper against me for reporting something, so too here as well.
We just give it a second.
So there's a lot here left to be uncovered. We have a lot to figure out what's going on here with the FBI, but at least for the moment, that brings us to the end of the discussion.
Hey, we go. Yep, I was right. Two there, one there and one there. Oh, they're coming into focus now, man. Never mind. He's got a war zone going on. They've been flaking all afternoon. He's got some over here, down here, up here. There's one there. The cowboy hat does not distract from the flakes. He needs to get rid of the flakes rather than trying to distract from them. And as a gay man, I would think that would be of utmost importance to be less flaky.
So those were our news stories.
Okay.
I don't know if any of that worked.
And he doesn't allow rewinding on his stream. Ugh.
It is tea. It's a blend of.
Okay. Hey, do we have anybody over here? Any animals? No animals. Okay, we'll check back later with that though. That's live in Africa. That shit's awesome. Who is this? Oh, I'll give him 5 seconds. Nope.
What an
I remember
idiot.
those are
Possible.
comic
I was
book
like, why
guys.
would you
I don't
say
give
it?
I'm gonna tell you two to stop recommending them to me. I'm sorry. At least that. I'm not interested. Is this too live?
Yeah,
hey, dude, look at it.
Okay.
Dosho hype.
Okay.
Dosho. Hey. Sweet. A lot of these aren't actually live though. What's this guy doing? Whoa, is that a chick? Hey, what's that, baby? Those are women legs. Oh, we have in the party. We're in like an Israel party, dude. Ain't nothing but an Israeli party. Nothing but a Hebrew party. Dude, they're drinking Manischewitz right now. Oh wait. This sounds like Middle Eastern music, dude. Oh, they got a white chick in there. They're showing her off. Look at that shit. What? They got a white chick. Where'd they get her from? She's being. Show us the signal, lady. Thumb in the palm and close your fist. Are you being held hostage? It's pretty good. This is live. I don't even know who they are. I thought this was Israeli, but they're sounding like they're Muslim. I can't tell what that is. Gotta go. He might be terrorist. I don't want to get on a list. What about that kudu bone, Jimmy?
Hide sheath. This is that top hide, genuine leather sheath.
Racism is a system. So you first have to start there. And this is one of the things that critical race theory targets and looks at how laws and policies historically and today continue to oppress non-white people, especially African Americans. But when we look at Kyle Rittenhouse, that was a tough case to prosecute. One, two, I didn't think he was going to be convicted. Okay, having watched some of the trial, and then also when the prosecution's star witness testified that he raised, who was armed also, that he raised his pistol at Kyle Rittenhouse, then that gave bolstered Kyle Rittenhouse's self-defense claim. So when we look at Melina Abdullah, and I actually saw an interview that she did dealing with this swatting incident, hopefully these three white teenagers operating out of white supremacy and racism, hopefully they'll be prosecuted fully, because this is very serious. She could have been killed, okay? She could have been killed with these swatting incidences. So this is another reason why the real history of this country has to be taught in schools. Okay, see, Americans are very, very ignorant of history, and you also.
But I still love him for who he is. Whatever it is. I mean, if I was to sit there, like you say, you come out of Canada, we look at United States, we look at the politics. I mean, I got sister-in-laws that claim to be Christians, and they tell me that abortion's a woman's choice. Do I sit there and bring the Bible right to her? I see a lot of signs. I don't see no Bibles.
We gave them all out. We've been giving them all out.
What am I talking about? Each, but every one of them. Hold on, wait a minute. That's what needs to be on here, so that God's word is what people.
Well, usually when a soldier goes into war, he has his sword in his sheath. It's when he's about to attack, he takes it out. So listen, the word of the Lord is coming out of my mouth. When Jesus Christ comes, he's going to judge out of his mouth, and the word of the Lord will not go void. So the preacher was preaching. People were being convicted. Some guy came out of the football game convicted, and you know what? That means the word of the Lord is not going void. You're in this discussion because of what we were saying. If we were to just say God loves you, you wouldn't have this discussion, and you wouldn't be blessing everybody else. God is using you right now. You don't even know it, or maybe you do. God is using you.
But see, the difference is God's listening to Christian men talk. Not judging nobody. We're telling people what God does, what God can do to your life. Why God sent Jesus.
Well, tell us what separates us from God.
Sin.
What is sin?
Sin is anything that's unholy. Anything.
It's okay.
No,
but that's because he has a devil inside him. The reason why he's staying around here is because he wants deliverance. We do this all the time. We cast out demons. This guy just needs deliverance. He might even to get saved today. But see, if it wasn't because of what we're doing, sir, he wouldn't be here right now. Because of what we're doing is keeping him in the presence of God. Amen. And the more we talk, is the more he's going to hear, and the word of the Lord will not go void. So he just, usually in my line of work, what we do on the street, it's sometimes the most angry people that are the ones closest to getting saved.
Well, and it is, but that's just it. But the dialogue has changed since you've come into the picture. And it has changed because it's not about pointing at everybody's fault. Even though we need to do that, you're showing more love and kindness toward people than just pointing at people and telling them what they do wrong. It's totally, and trust me, even my mentor, and I've been with the same mentor for about 14 years, he tells me all the time, Tim, you're all by truth with a little bit of grace. God's
Oh no. Lord save us. Thank you, Jesus.
in that grace tower, telling me you never jeopardize the truth, but you got to come with grace.
And I think you
saved us right there. Did you see us? I'm a saved man now.
Grace. You heard what? God works all things together for good for those who love Him and are called according to His purpose. So
it's against God, and and actually you're born into sin, so you can't. That's the thing about sin.
So that we don't live in sin and that we have a new nature. So it's the things that displease God. It's a violation of His law. Whatever is not of faith is sin.
Sound is delayed. Is it really?
When you call them out, it convicts the soul, and they need to be spoken about biblically, in love, with grace, seasoned with salt. And people need to know, because people are walking in blindness, and the only one that's going to be the salt and the light of the earth is the Christian. And we, as the light, we shine light on the darkness and show, listen, this is dark. I'm going to tell you why. Now, he was trying to the best that he could, explain why sometimes the 80-90% of America is living in idolatry. So he's generalizing and saying, you know what, those who are going to this sports game, a lot of a lot of it is idolatry, because you're wearing these jerseys, you're spending $200. Listen, hold on, hear me out. Spending $200 on a seat, $100 on a parking.
I have to restart this.
Hi there.
What was that? I don't know who that was. Well, I gotta find somebody. See if this guy's face is moving correctly.
FBI, open up!
Going to hire somebody to come to your house. Say that.
Okay. I think see a face, man.
Camaraderie and solidarity between like creators themselves. You know, like you guys all seem great. It's not like you guys are going to be.
It's still not right, is it?
People aren't like really passionate about making something. Those are the people who freak me out. Living here.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? Like, what's up with you?
It's not right, is it? I'll be back.
senator in Virginia, newly elected, to declare that he will do everything within his power on January 15th.
The hell? It's doing something weird now, isn't it?
Ensure that Virginia is a vaccine mandate-free state. In the meantime, I thank my friend.
It's doing some weird shit over here, dude. Maybe I need to reboot it.
Fred Keller and our colleagues for leading this effort to again reassert Congress's rightful constitutional authority and stand for the rights of all Americans.
Thank you. Mary Miller here from the Illinois 15. Thank you, Representative Keller, for hosting this. The Fifth Circuit blocking OSHA's COVID vaccine mandate is a huge win for the American people. Certainly, we aren't expecting Biden and the far left to give up on their power grab without a fight. But as you can tell, my colleagues and I are here to engage the fight in a...
Dang. Or was I? Oh, CJ's back live. No, he's not. CJ. I haven't seen this. His gross coy's getting pulled over by the cops. That's why it's sad.
Hello, sir. Officer Lazarus, West Dallas Police Department. You know why I'm pulling over today? No. Okay. When you turned on to 60th Street from Greenfield, you didn't use your turning signal. All right. Do you have your ID on you?
I do, but
What's that?
I do, but it's like literally right behind my buddy's seat right here.
Okay.
Don't really want to reach for it.
I got you. Are there any weapons inside the car?
Absolutely not.
No. Okay. Where are you guys coming from today?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions? Okay. Anything to drink tonight, sir?
No, sir.
No? Okay. Driver, do you have your ID on you?
Am I allowed to reach?
Yeah, go ahead. Where is it? Why don't you tell me where it is before you reach?
So it's right behind my...
All right. Now, I'll take your ID, please.
I don't have it on.
All right. Why don't you step out of the car, sir? Step out of the car, sir.
Sir.
All right, patch down. All right, put your phone on top of the car, please.
I'd like to contact my attorney, please.
Not at this point. All right. Why don't you tell me your name verbally since you don't want to grab your ID?
My ID is back there.
I know, but you refused to grab it when I asked you for it.
Well, because I don't want to grab behind the chair.
I got you. Okay. Why don't you give me your name verbally then? Okay, sir, how much did you have to drink tonight?
None.
Okay, would you be willing to perform some standardized field sobriety test?
No.
You said no? Okay.
I'd like to contact my attorney before I answer it.
At this point, you're not going to be making any phone calls, okay? Because I'm in the middle of a traffic stop. We're in the middle of an investigation here, okay? So based on your driving behavior, all right, the fact that you're slurring your speech, you have the odor of alcohol coming from your breath, ingest intoxicants, okay? I believe you're impaired, okay? And I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, all right? I want to have you perform some standardized field sobriety tests so that I know it's safe for you to be operating a motor vehicle at this point, okay? No, leave the phone there.
Would you be willing to do that?
Sir, you're not allowed to be at your phone at this time, okay? At this point, are you refusing to perform some standardized field sobriety test?
I'm not refusing. I would just like to talk to my attorney.
Do you own the vehicle, sir?
I do own that vehicle.
This is from 2020.
So if I
October.
get back the registration info, it's going to have your name on it.
The date is
I'm going to
right
give you
here.
one last option, Gage, all right? Because right now, you're leaving me with nothing. You're leaving me no option here. I need to make sure that it's safe for you to be driving. If not, based on my observations, I believe you're impaired and you're operating a motor vehicle, okay? Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you don't want to perform the test.
All right. Based on my observations, you're going to be placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated.
Yeah, and
he just told you. Do you need anything from inside the vehicle, like a wallet or a phone or anything like that? Here's the question I have for you is, will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood?
I want to talk to my attorney.
It's a yes or no answer.
I want to talk to my attorney.
Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood? If you do not answer with a yes or no answer, I'm going to consider it a refusal.
Go ahead.
As I've stated since I want to talk to my attorney.
Walk right up to that counter, please.
And they didn't do a roadside test on him? Oh, he decided to give him a test.
They're going to give you one in there. Alright, Gage. So what I have here is a OWI search warrant for your blood, okay? I'm going to read you the face sheet here, and then at the end of this whole process, you're going to get a copy of this, okay? Whereas the court has reviewed the affidavit of Michael Zaris of the West Dallas Police Department in support of the search warrant, whereas the officer described herein has this day complained to said court upon oath that the following subject is in police custody following an arrest for operating a motor vehicle while intoxicated or impaired. Otherwise,
sorry, officer, what's your name and badge number back there? I don't see a name.
Sir, do you have somebody that can come pick you up after all this?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you back there.
You'll get it.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, you'll get it before you leave, okay?
I'm asking for it right now.
Okay. You'll get it before you leave.
Is she taking it with a mosquito? What's happening right now? I've never seen it take so long to get blood. What does she need?
Okay, it involves me asking you questions about what happened tonight.
I don't answer any questions about my insurance.
I have to read you your rights, though. Alright. So,
is he naked? He must be naked right now.
And will be used against you in the court of law.
That's why it's
you have the right
blurry.
to talk to a lawyer and have them present with you while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish one. If you decide to start answering questions now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop the questioning and remain silent at any time you wish, including during the questioning. Alright, so do you understand each and every one of these rights that I've explained to you? Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us now?
They read subtitles.
Oh, if I had COVID, I should be wearing a mask, right?
What did you do with your mask? That you had in the hospital?
Over there.
Oh, it's right there. You put it on the desk over there. Why don't you put it on for me?
Can I see why the permissions are released?
I'll get sanitized, don't worry.
Need subtitles. What's happening? CJ, man, he just left. Antifa is controlling CJ. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh my gosh. These people right here are alive. Ooh, nice shrine. Golden. What do you think it tastes like? Do you think you can smell it? Do you think they'll let you go to it and smell it? Nope. Look at that. They have it barricaded. I just want to rub on it. It's definitely got a boner. You must have rubbed on it too. I just want to go there and sit in one of their plastic chairs from the 99-cent store. The holiest place on the planet. That gets me every time, dude. Ooh, we got a headbanger. Oh, look. We got a coyote in Africa. This is a live camera. He was just gonna drink a water. What is that? It's currently 12:24 there. See you, little guy. Coyote, hey Jim, how you doing? Bill was asking about you yesterday. Were you alright? We missed you, man. Birds. Oh, pigeons now. It's the pigeons have taken over. I thought it was a different kind of bird before. Because they were songbirds. They were making lots of noise before. What happened to those? They must have migrated. And now the pigeons come in. Just poop on everything. I wonder which bird they prefer more. There's sparrows before, right? They were really fast and they were flying all over the place all the time. The pigeons are just chilling and pooping. Is that considered a holy pigeon poop? Do they like it? Do they rub it on themselves? I'd try it if it's warm enough. It's creamy. You know, it's pretty creamy. Does it stink? Does pigeon shit stink? It doesn't, does it? Bird poop doesn't stink, probably. Or is it really sweet? It's interesting. Were these blocks made by... is this concrete or rock? It looks like concrete, but how this is squared like that. But this one looks like rock. Two cups full. Ooh, you can do a lot with that. You could definitely do white face with that. Probably enough to do a white face. That's probably what the original tribesmen used when they made white. If they were coastal, they would just take a pelican and they'd probably kill it and then get the poop out of it, but eat the meat from the pelican. I wonder how that is. I wonder if that's a thing, eating pelican meat. Because they seem to be bigger than most birds. They probably have a lot of meat on them, huh? Or more than a lot of small game birds that people eat, like quail. Quail, and there's another one that's even smaller than quail that people eat, right? It's what is that one? What is that smaller one? It's this. It's in the south. Dove? No, it's not dove. Pheasant. That's what I was thinking of. Pheasant's the smaller one. Quail's a little bit bigger. People go pheasant and quail hunting in the south. I've had both those actually from being at someone's house and hunted them. Man, nothing's happening right now except for these people. And then...
BMW and it clicked.
Here's it. Whoa. They changed it up on me. On all of us. On the world. Someone please summon CJ back. What is happening? Holy protest streamers, where's CJTV? He's getting the town to beat that dude up. He's getting the town to rally and beat up all the people that were naysaying him. The church, he's got them down there right now with chains and knives. All the townspeople that got CJs back, they're down there right now with 2x4s and rakes. Solid rake, a garden rake, and a hose. All kinds of metal objects. Looks like the gangs of Kenosha right now. Hey, you fucked with the wrong one, I'll tell you that. CJTV. Kenosha's boy. Kenosha's guy. He's Kenosha's guy. Pablo made it to the wall, bro. Pablo, you did it, man. Dude, are these actually concrete or rocks, though? Did they pour these and mold them, and then, or are these rocks that they chiseled out this weird, like, framed indentation here, where it looks fancier? This is the Holy Wall, the Wailing Wall in Jerusalem. Israel. The Palestinians would say Palestine, and it is their capital. The Jews say it's their capital. Well, it currently is theirs. But they keep fighting over this capital, this piece of land, and like, I don't know, a couple mile vicinity, or maybe only like a mile vicinity. There's two mosques up top, and then they have this wall, which is the last remaining wall of the Egyptian. What was it? What the fuck was here? The synagogue or no? The castle? I can't remember now, dude. Somebody knows. It's probably stone, but that's what I'm thinking too, man. But that edge is throwing me off. It seems like a lot of extra work for nothing. They should have carved out stone chairs by now. They could have just rocked and carved, chisel, chisel, chisel. Chisel while I rock, I'm a chisel while I walk. They could have gotten so much done if they would have just chiseled while they rocked. They could have made all kinds of furniture too, although that place would have been full of custom chairs. That should be mandatory. If you come to the Wailing Wall, the Western Wall, is this the Wailing Wall? I don't know. It's the wall where people come and they stuff their prayer into the cracks. But if you come there, you gotta make a chair before you leave. No, before you go in. Out of wood. So you gotta learn the ways of Jesus. As soon as they know you're able to make a chair and you make one for them, you can come in and then you just make a chair. They don't have these shitty chairs anymore. They're an embarrassment. I would never be Jewish because they have those stupid chairs. Plastic. Embarrassing. Totally embarrassing. I don't get it, dude. It's the biggest I don't get out of all the Jewish shit that they have is the fact that they have those plastic chairs. If they care so much about quality and tradition and all that, wouldn't it matter what you're sitting in when you're in the holiest place that you give so much of, like, care about? Wouldn't it matter where you're sitting if you're like, I don't know, dude, it's just so stupid to me. They don't care what they're sitting in, or like that they're even made out of plastic. It's like they're so cheap, dude. I don't get it. That's one thing I don't get about it. Why are they skimping on that? You got tourists coming there from all over the freaking world, dude. Their whole life they just want to come see that. They can't believe they're there. They're like in total shock and awe, amazement. Oh my god, I'm at the wall. I'm at the wall, and they got these shitty ass chairs there. I've seen better chairs at the DMV. Hollow chairs, they're all black. They can hollow some other chairs, dude, with some holy wood. They can make them out of acacia or something holy, you know? Make them special. Imagine how much more special it'd be to go there knowing that your chairs were actually blessed by, the wood was special. It was like actual acacia wood that used to be used for the tabernacle. It's all over that area. They could find some and use that and start making chairs out of it. Like, and they could start doing that at any time, couldn't they? They don't, well, we've been using these chairs for you. These chairs are part of it. People like the chairs. People like the chairs, Joseph. I've been told people like the chairs, L'chaim. You're telling me they don't like the chairs? Yeah, Joseph, huh? And I've been told otherwise, Joseph. They like the chairs. I heard they like them. We're gonna keep the chairs. I don't think we need the wooden chairs. It's a sweet idea, boy. I don't think we need them. They love the chairs. Like, why don't they change it? My biggest complaint of the Holy Wall, I don't know, it's very interesting place. Sometimes they clean these cracks out. They just clean this stuff out, and I think they burn it. What they should do is sell it. Imagine if you could buy those. You just open them up on a boring day. But they're probably all written in like Hebrew or something. For them, that'd be entertaining, but yeah, I guess that'd be sacrilegious to them. You could put them in like Jewish fortune cookie, like the equivalent of Jewish fortune cake. A prayer cake. You could open it up and get somebody's random prayer. Sterilized, of course. Well, it would be. They wouldn't be able to touch the food or something. I don't know. They stole the chairs? I don't know, man. They get new chairs. I think it's because they're cheap. The rocking, they're trying to like get a DMT high or something, I think. They don't believe that Moses did psychedelics. They're trying to get it naturally. All of them are trying to get what biblical figures got while they were on psychedelics, they're trying to get that naturally, and most of them don't. That's why I think they're trying to do some kind of weird meditation thing. Where they're like, it's not working, Lime. It's not working. Lime, I come back tomorrow. It only works in the older ones because their hearts are starting to give out. L'chaim, I'm starting to pass out. It's working, Joseph. Hi. I don't know why they do it. Man, actually, why do they do it? There's got to be an actual reason for. Ooh, did you see this dude? He bent the knees for a second. Don't see that often. I don't know what that meant. We need someone to interpret their posturing. And it's so bright in there. What's going on? Why is it so friggin' bright inside of those tents, and why are they in there instead? Like, look at that shit. It's like blinding bright. Maybe you have to go through here to get decontaminated with the UV lights before you can go to the wall. COVID restrictions. Oh, jeez. A plane dropped bacon bits? Why would that be bad? They eat bacon. Birds would be pooping all over the place, though. Oh, look at this one. Beach camera. This beach is packed right now. Y'all know where this is? Can anybody recognize this beach? No? Looks pretty sweet. I like it. There's something about Florida beaches that I like more, though, than California. I don't know, there's something about them that are nicer than a California beach. It seems more relaxed. But there's less people trying to show off at the volleyball courts about their physique, for one. Is this Panama City? Oh no, it's where is it? Oh, it's Siesta Beach, Sarasota County. Where the sand is white. And these guys are doing this at the same exact time that these people are doing this. Other side of the planet. Pretty wild. Can you imagine, dude, if all of a sudden you could just swap the people out? Like, and all of a sudden all the people that are in one spot are in the other, and the other, and the other. So you got all these rabbis and shit are on the beach, like not knowing what the hell just happened, and all the beachgoers in bathing suits at the holy wall. What the? That'd be cool. I wonder what they would do. There's no telling, dude. Because the rabbis would definitely think it was an act of God and they were in heaven or something. Joseph, we're there. This is heaven. And then the others would probably think they didn't went to hell or something. Or maybe they would think that that was heaven too. They would both think they were in heaven, maybe. After getting zapped there, like, you see all the like this biblical shit, the Bibles and stuff around you and stuff. You'd be like, Mom, I think we're in heaven. Bibles everywhere. But if one of them knew, they would figure it out, and then they would, I don't know, like, if they had seen it and they knew that they were at the wall, like, that would change everything. Then they'd probably think it was tribulation. If they were at all Christian, they would think that people just got zapped off and they were dead or something. And they were still left to live here, or I don't know. You know, they would get Armageddon type thoughts would probably start coming through. But the rabbis and shit would think that they were in heaven, probably. Joseph, come fill the water. Oh, it's so nice. Be playing and shit. Yeah. Anyway, it was like into biblical stuff and knew where they were at and got zapped to there would probably be freaking out. Like, oh, dude. They produced the death vaccines to kill everybody. Why would you say that? They were like the first to take them, dude. They were the first to mandate their people had to take them. So if they're the ones that did it, they made their own people do it too. Callie, hey. How's it going? Welcome to the Holy Wall. Have you said your prayers? Dude, the tree's sweet. We're in Sarasota, Florida. Siesta Beach. Oh my gosh. Facebook's not working. This camera guy loves the pigeons. Ever heard of James Stern? Who is it? Bro. Okay, Facebook is just gonna be a butthole. No longer use it, or what? Three people were arrested while the majority got away after the large-scale theft Saturday night shocked shoppers at the Nordstrom at the Broadway Plaza Outdoor Mall in Walnut Creek. Where's Walnut Creek? NorCal. About 80 thieves ransacked NorCal department store. 3 people were arrested. Is that the one where we saw them roll up on the Mustang? Probably. 3 people on that Mustang. Dude. They're gonna throw the book at those people. unless they're able to give up more people. It's actually not working anymore. I can't get Facebook to work for me now.
Los burgueses a desinformar o solamente a mostrar lo que ellos quieren.
Chile is having presidential elections right now. Oh, it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit. It might be of a jackrabbit. I can't tell, but that's a live African rabbit. It's currently 12:52 in the morning in Namib Desert. Just a little thirsty rabbit, man. We've seen ostriches live, giraffes, antelopes, horses. I think there was either a dingo or a coyote. What else? An owl. I think I'm forgetting something. You just never know what's going to be this water, you know. That's why I check it periodically throughout the day, just to, I don't know, it makes it, I think it makes it a little more special when it's live, because at least you see that even in the harshness of Africa, like an animal still can take a second and have a drink without getting killed. That's pretty sweet. It's gotta be crazy though being out there, because it's so vulnerable where that rabbit at right now is so vulnerable. Like if all of a sudden
Well done!
a cat came out of nowhere and just was, man. There you go, little guy. Good luck. The small ones are the most vulnerable when they have to get water. Fine. Was it any good? Is it any good of a protest? I can't go to Facebook for some reason. It's not. I need there to be police pissed off there, dude. Okay? That's what makes a good one. I don't see anything for Melbourne. Are the police upset yet? I don't see anything on Facebook. Hey, Holland. I don't see anything live in Australia even, much less anything with a bunch of viewers or a bunch of people. Austria, oh. No, are you sure you're not watching a replay? One that I know of that's on is a replay. That's the only one I see of. Austria Live. That's a replay. If you scroll through it, you'll see it goes from day to night over and over and over. It did for me earlier. Is it different? Did they change? It's live right now. Who's streaming it? Found somebody.
Unter allen Menschen dieser Erde, egal ob geimpft, ungeimpft, Raucher, nicht Raucher, alt, jung, dick, dünn, groß, klein, vollkommen egal, wo wir herkommen oder woran wir glauben. Die Lösung dieser Pandemiekrise ist nicht Zwang und Gewalt, sondern Verständnis, Liebe und Toleranz. Dafür treten wir ein.
Can't tell though. Been too long.
Ihnen! Werbung. Habt ihr doch Bock, dass wir ein paar Runden gedreht oder was? Wer hat mich sonst hingekommen, Mensch? Ja.
Party or what? I'm the only person watching this guy's stream. I lived in Austria. I lived in Vienna actually for 6 months. 3 months at a time. Pretty much. 3 different trips actually. So it was like 5 weeks, 7 weeks, 9 weeks, something like that. I can't remember how I went. It's midnight, so this isn't live. Is there a live one where it's dark? I wonder who's the only person there. You gotta take my life back. I gotta take my life back. I can't even take it back. It won't let me. I'm so sad he did that to me. I got copyrighted for nothing. It wasn't even live. I'm gonna have a fucking head on me from the Jewish community for doing
Mr.
that.
Nan is a badass for sending $9.99.
Hey.
Thank you, Mr. Doe, for keeping this a free circuit on a free grid.
Yo, thank you, Mr. Nine, for keeping it an interesting chat with your inspirational proliloquies. That's a word salad. That was a proliloquy. Did I use that right? Hopefully. If not, scratch that. Oh, shoot. After 9/11. Hold on. Oh. Allah Bar Shalom. Allah Bar Shalom. Kind sir, Mr. Nine. Allah Bar Shalom. Oh. Oh, and I will give you. Wait a second. Ooh, baby. Where is everybody, man? Where's all the protesters? Where are the protesters? The protesters, the protesters. Where are the protesters? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. That's a jam, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay. And we got the beach here, but we need more. Japanese scientists erase memories from mice brains. Why do they kiss it? Because it's special. Jesus touched it. It's one of the last remaining things that Jesus touched. That they know for sure he touched. He had to have touched the wall, right? Something like that. Or he was like at least in the presence of that, I guess. Not it. Goes. That guy's making me bored. What's he doing on his phone in there? That shouldn't even be allowed. Unreal. The Holy Land just went downhill, Joseph. That was just the music to a show, dude. You know what I mean? Such high quality. That was some show, dude. That was actually a song you could... Yo, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? How you doing? What's she drinking on? Like, she'd be like, is that the Law and Order? It's like, yeah, just chill. Just vibe with it, baby. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta see it differently. That song's fire, man. If it wouldn't have been a Law and Order song, it would have been something else probably. It would have been like you've been hearing it in every elevator across America. People would have been getting seduced in elevators everywhere. That song would have came on, it'd been like the seduction elevator song. It'd been known as some shit. People would be like, oh shit. I'm in here with this girl when the seduction song came out. What's up, baby? Like, you looking back at her like, hey, what's your name? You take this elevator off to... Yeah, me too. Hey, you smell good. Are you coming home from work? Yeah, me too. Just got out of the gym. Back is sore. So what you doing later? Oh, really? Nothing? Hey, you want to come up and have some drinks? This could totally be that elevator seduction song. I would get down. She'd be getting naked in the elevator. We'd be like, we'd have to pull this thing out. You ain't never done that? Oh, well. Oh well. You gotta make sure the hotel's not too busy. You don't want to cause too much of a ruckus. You gotta be fast, agile, limber, nimble. Speedy. At most, speedy. Ooh, that fucking bass line. Okay. Better knock it off, or I'm not gonna be able to stand up in a minute. You know what I mean? I'll be stuck here for a good 5. No, I'm good. So what else is happening? Anything besides the beach? It's Sunday night, nothing is happening in the entire world. No live stream anywhere. Nothing burned. They just stole some clothes or something, I think. Man. Dude, this beach has sound. So does this one. Here's a live shot of the Aurora Borealis. You can barely see the green tinge. We're not in Vienna anymore, folks. Barely see it already. Here's another beach. No sound though. Beach number. We got beach number 1, beach number 2, beach number 3, and beach. Oh, there's Aurora Borealis. Another beach. Ooh, close up beach out here. He's using a wave track, I think, to make it seem like you can hear the waves. It's convincing a little bit. You ever just have to pee, man, when you hear waves? It smells like ocean. Feet? What kind of feet? Whose feet? How old are they? And are they used or new? What do you want for them? How much do you want for them? Hold on, hold that thought. I gotta use the restroom.
My feet are strong.
Looping it, dude. Oh. Or this one's the same thing. This is the Thailand cam. It's 6 in the morning there, 6:26. Oh, this is a nice one, dude. Natural sound. It's real. It's synced. This is a nice one. We found a good one. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, you're such a good one. That's a very sweet beach. Gotta rake it, really? Cabana Hoy. Even they have wood chairs.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
Yo, hey, yo. Subtract. Hey, this one is at the same beach. Wow. Well, they got plastic seats there, though. Whoa, dude. It says, I don't know, maybe it's not the same. Oh no, they're different places, but they're both Thailand. Oh really? Someone piled 2 people? Where'd you hear that? Gosh, there's so many live cameras in Thailand. There's a 7-Eleven in Thailand. There's a dog in Thailand. This car? You guessed it. Hey dog, where you going? Thailand's right over here. There you go. Oh, there's 2 dogs. A black. Ah, the dog hangout. Sweet. Where else can we go? Oh, look. The bridge in Destin, Florida. Like, whoa, what was that? Was that lightning? Oh, look at this. Galveston, Texas, live. Oh, look at this. This is the British Island. British Virgin Islands live. Oh, oh. Yeah. False alarm. Oh. This is St. Augustine, Florida live. Audio's kind of messed up, isn't it? This is the Beach Club live. Here's more Thailand live. Here's Pacifico, California live. Here's more Thailand live. "6:30 in the morning Thailand time." Uh-oh, I messed up. Too many are on.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
I love that part. Oh, hi there. How's it going? I don't know, dude. Where did CJ go? Oh, what is this? Breaking news. Breaking news. That looked near me. Hurry up. Breaking Waukesha vehicle plowed through Christmas parade. Reported mass casualty was posted on Twitter and posted possible gunfire. Gunfire.
That's right. The brown man can kill us on the streets of Portland.
I found the protest. That's because I am the protest finding
across
master.
Organizations. We will unite across politics. Hell, we might even talk
You
to
guys
a
help
few
out a
in the
lot,
media
actually.
today just to make sure.
Oftentimes I wonder if shit's going on and you'll tell me, but sometimes you tell me and it's not actually going on.
Matter
so there's
what
that.
your deal is. I'm going to show up for you, and I hope that you show up for
I
black
need you to
community.
vet
Do
your
not
information
allow them
before you
to
give it to
break
me
what
and
we
make
built
sure
last
that you're
summer.
correct, okay? Because otherwise,
Do not
you're
allow
wasting it
them
for
to
next time
take
you tell me because
what
I
we
might
built
think you're
last
full of
summer.
shit.
We saw what happened, right? Dina, come on up. Come on. We saw what happened last year. We saw everyday normal
You always try.
people, taxi cab drivers say Black Lives Matter. And then we saw as they were brutalized by the state. And the next day they showed up in armor. And then the armor scared the cops, so the next day they showed up in gas masks because they tear gassed us.
I wish this was a diamond this big I could give to you, all of you.
Then they started shooting us in the face
Like
or
this.
shooting us in the head or targeting little groups of us with rubber bullets. And that's not even what they did to the frontline freedom fighters who can't even come up here and be on stage because the way the police have terrorized them standing up for Black lives. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to let Dina and Dina's family was involved in the first shooting of January 2021 in Portland. And I just want Dina to tell a little bit of her story so you can compare the way PPB treated her versus the way Kyle Rittenhouse was treated in a situation where they're both supposed to be accidental and or unintended shootings.
Hello. So my name's Dina Martinez, and my sons.
Speak right in the mic.
My sons were involved in the first shooting of 2021 in Portland, Oregon. My youngest son accidentally shot his brother, and he passed away. They were trying to figure out how to get a gun to work, and unfortunately, Christian's gone. But I have Angel. And I had to fight like hell to save my baby boy. The way they treated him was nothing less than a cold-hearted killer. The media portrayed my son as a cold-hearted killer. Took him in. Kept him for 6 months locked up with no bail reduction. The way they treated my son Christian. They slaughtered my son like a pig in a meat market. I didn't even get to see my boy. I didn't even get to say goodbye to my son. Full-on autopsy. Nobody called me to tell me Christian was dead. And I called the detective who interrogated my son. And I said, I want to know what you did from the beginning to the end with my boy.
This is live from the scene at Waukesha.
think they come from a meek, scared, timid mother who was not called. And they forced their father on a city bus for 8 hours with my grandbaby. Removed them from the home.
Waukesha, I should say.
Their father's from Mexico. And I said, but I'm not.
Look, there's cover in it right
And
now,
I'm
guys,
not
if y'all
gonna
want
put up with the way
to hear about the guy get ran over.
I'm going to call you out on every corner and every angle because I'm that type of mother. And what you did to Angel, you had her for 9 hours. And at the end of 9 hours, by the way, your brother's dead. 6 months, Joe Calhoun, his defense attorney. No bail reduction. Amanda Nadell, the prosecuting attorney, I had a meeting with her. I am demanding everything you have on my son. And I expect complete transparency. And I'm not going away. Do you guys understand me? I'm not going away.
So thank you, Dina. You know, that's just one of the stories, right? Here's a family that has an accidental shooting. She's immediately criminalized. The father's taken out of the room. And they say this is standard operating procedure. Why is dehumanization of black and brown people standard operating procedure? Why is separating children standard operating procedure? Why is it not doing any of these things that have the slightest bit of humanity standard operating procedure? We saw Kyle Rittenhouse got a lot of humanity. We got to see a lot of his tears.
I don't know where it is.
We got to hold his heart in certain moments. But those same things are denied.
Yeah, Oregon. It is Oregon. Portland, Oregon.
Dehumanization of black and brown people standard operating procedure. Well, I'm gonna get moving in about 2 minutes, y'all. Are y'all y'all like soccer? All right, let's go to a soccer game. All right. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be following. These folks are going to be in the vanguard. When the motorcade comes around, we're going to follow the motorcade down. Right? Where are my motorcade folks at? All right. You're going to follow the motorcade down to the gate. If you have access issues, fall to the back.
Should I change the title to that? What he's got?
So I'm gonna walk it back because this is a bit of a shocker here.
Should I be
so
that
on
guy?
the way in, I took the train and I was at Providence Park. A bunch of people got off. There's a big Portland Timbers soccer game, and I was like, damn. I wonder if somebody will do a banner drop. If it's the timing is weird. You do a die-in at the same time over here when it's about a mile away. But these people know what's going on. This is clearly a very intentional action, because if you were going to do a direct action anywhere in Portland today, you would go to the 50,000 person Providence Park Portland Arena mid-game. And that seems like what's going to happen. So the crowd is going to march there. I think I am going to end this feed, take a quick break. I'm posting some updates on Twitter. I can't do that at the same time here. So I will, you can see some of the crowd over here gathered in the park. A lot of trees, so it's not the whole crowd. A lot of churches in this area. We are in North Park blocks. I did see a couple people said they are in Portland, so if you do want to join, sounds like we are going to march to Providence Park. So I think you could get there still. This is North Park block. It's a stretch of parks, PSU. Portland State University is nearby. There's museums, churches. These are where the statues were toppled last year, Indigenous Peoples Day. And it does seem like if people are going to do a die-in there, it's probably going to be an arrestable. But like I said, the police are they're just so non-existent. He's right. I don't know if I was live streaming, but he said, you know, the police, they don't even go around neighborhoods anymore. You don't see them. And obviously there's differences of opinion of what they should be doing and not doing, but I agree with that. It feels like they have purposely ceased existing in any sense in the city. Their call time, the wait times you call was up to 70 minutes. There was a shooting in one part of North Portland a couple months back, shot multiple shots through somebody's house, and the police didn't show up for 36 hours. And then just somebody was like, oh, you're fine, and then that was it. So I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna save this feed, and I will be back. So, you know, check your notification or pop back in about 5 minutes to probably 10 minutes, or a little bit longer than that, because it's
City Hall. Everything's
we got another crew down there already.
Yeah,
so.
you're going there. No one can come in here though, because this is the crime scene.
Okay, so how far can I stand back?
Probably behind the intersection here.
Okay.
Hi, Andy. So I'm back. You are going to relocate or wait here?
Dude.
Okay. You going over to City Hall? Nope. No. that's what I'm asking.
No, somebody else is
I
on
mean,
City Hall.
I have to go to a better location.
We
but
don't
I'm
need anybody extra here. I know you guys want your footage. We just don't need extra people around here to worry about that. That's where we're trying to get all the media to go to City Hall.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yes. So
Thank you all for hanging out with us here on the dojo. We do this every day. You're awesome.
Tell the civilians to go to City Hall.
I'm standing in front of it. I'm in a parking lot.
Are there videos of this thing happening?
Hello? Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm a cybernetic organism.
Oh, I found one. Well, it doesn't show it going through the people though. Actually.
Hello?
It didn't show anything. They have a Reddit page though.
Hello. All right. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
found it. I mean, it doesn't. You can't really see it happening though. It just drives past. That's all you see. You got the cop running after the car going like 40 miles an hour. That's surreal. They just kept going, dude. There's another 5 minutes left on this. Dude, imagine being in the road right now and there's all that holiday music still playing.
Make it stop. I can't feel my legs.
It'd be horrible.
Please just shut the music on for me.
Right, you got a bunch of kids looking at you like, what the? Their little wagon. Well, they might have hit kids. There's probably a bunch of kids that got hit too. I don't know. This is like the prequel to what our Christmas is about to be like. Another minute left anyway. They finally cut the music off. That's the end. And that's the end. Hey, hi, cabron. Cabron. I like to have that as a sound command, maybe. You know the ay, cabron. From below? Let me see if I can get that. I can't find the exact part.
All he said was all the media to the city hall, nothing. But at the beginning, I was like downtown, so I don't know. That's what he told me. He came up to me and said, if all
It's
the
the
media
part
have to
where
go
he
there.
goes back to Mexico to get more weed from the guy,
I already
and the
overstayed.
guy wanted
I
like
already overstayed for more than
$10,000, but he gave him $50,000 or something crazy because he felt like it was worth more than he was asking for it. And the Mexican farmer responds with like cabron or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, because he was like, hey, alright.
Okay, so
I'm in.
maybe when I go back to a different location, I will try to feed back the
I wanted that.
earlier shots. Okay?
Hey, cheers, y'all. We're putting some Miller High Life in a Stella Artois glass here. It's official. Got the gold rim. That makes it fancy. It sterilizes the liquid as it passes past the gold rim.
He came up to me and said, if all the media have to go there. I already overstayed. I already overstayed for more than 15 days.
Fortunately, this is not a Stella, but a Miller High Life is close to Stella, I think, actually, in flavor. Be right back, please.
Maybe. Hey, Rene. Hey. Okay. Okay, so maybe when I go back to a different location, I will try to feed back the earlier shots. Okay? Alright. Alright.
I dig the glass too. It's one of my favorite beer glasses. This movie internet. Dude, for a second I thought they were gonna stop making Miller High Life. Hey, choose Dark Knight. They stopped making the light version of it, but I couldn't find it at the grocery store, so I was starting to panic, dude. I was starting to actually panic, like, oh my god, because like beer's not really something you can stockpile. It starts going bad. I mean, I guess you could keep it refrigerated, but even then, does it start going bad? It's not like this stuff, but 28%, I think this will hold as long as it's not open. Like it'll hold in any temperatures. Hopefully. Will wine change? Does wine get bad? Say if you have a bottle of 12%. And you have it in situations where it's getting like 95 degrees. Is that bad for their bottle of wine? Probably. Actually, it's probably really bad for it because that's why they have cellars. I wonder if it will change the flavor of those if I don't keep them cold. Probably. Dude, I might have to get a fridge just for those things, dude. Actually. I have to keep them at like 80 degrees or 70 degrees or something. Whatever. It'll be worth it in the long run, dude. Hey, congrats to Futures Past 25 hours? No, that's 15 hours still. 15 hours. 15 hours. What was this song for 15 hours? Oh, it was this. I know. I don't know where it's at though. There it was. Because you're holding on to the pocket, get it? Hey, my channel loves you. We're inside of his computer. Or I mean his camera. Is that it? Oh no. No. Oh no. That was both of the stream, man. Jeez. Mass casualty. I should put that in the title. That gets everybody thinking they're dead people. on it. I don't think there are, but people are reporting it as being mass casualty, which just means they're injuries, just means.
Look how many children are there.
Oh, we had some footage of it. Hold on. Yes. He found some footage of it. He's got a lot more people.
This was moments
helping.
after impact,
okay.
apparently.
He's got thousands of people helping.
Look how many children are there.
I'm working on it. Invite your grandma in here. She's a good researcher.
Motherfucker.
The water, where'd you go?
Oof. His noise gate's tripping me out. His noise gate is tripping me out because I can hear it cutting in and out. Like I can hear the noise gate cutting on and off. It is bothersome to me because I am an audiophile. I file audio. I file the shit out of it. I got a filer. I put it in the cabinet, and then when I get it out of the cabinet, I take it and I file the edges so that they're nice and smooth before I use them. I don't want it to hurt anybody. It's just I have a little bit though. My roll off is kind of sharp, and it pisses me off all the time because I have to stay a certain volume so it's not noticeable. But as long as I stay there, if I get below it, it starts cutting in and out. You can hear the noise gate operating. But hey, dude, he's got a nice mic now though. Good for him. All right, what else is there? What is this guy talking about?
Minutes ago, there was a subject looking in the homeowner's window. They weren't sure if there was an officer in it.
Manual. What the hell? I thought I changed the title. Did I? Is that what the title says?
Go ahead.
Do you have a location of the PD's command post or operational command post down here?
Don't always get what you want. Dude, what the hell? Did my stream go down all of a sudden a minute ago?
Looking to leave with whoever's running the operation down here. Any witness or involved WKP personnel will be directed back to the annex, serve the water, in the local room. Copy.
Roger that. You held up your traffic? Why do people have to die, dude?
We're having sergeant at your staging here
Idiots.
at City Hall. That could be where the new command will be.
What's up, man? Simon, come here, Simon. Come here. I need somebody to help me get my audio right, though, for real. Simon, come here. Why are you doing that?
I'm going to of course. Command to Officer McCourse.
Found it. Oh man.
Hey, Ramson, you just actually call me?
I found it. This is the one. What's closer?
You're going to be going back to the annex.
Vas a atropellar a alguien, no,
I should download this and upload it as a short probably real fast while this is on over here. Download it. It's the closest thing I've found. I don't know, it's kinda, you don't really see anything though.
Dispatch is going to be Milwaukee, ambulance 53, and engine 1 can jump the call. 1083 Baxter.
Engine 1 and Milwaukee ambulance.
Hey, firm. Command dispatch is Officer McCourse, still on Incomers.
Dispatch to 218, Officer McCourse.
For Andy's dispatch, we have McCourse with us. So for Andy, we're trying to get the involved operators cleared from the scene and back to the annex. You know what we need to do? Our McCourse and Hendrickson want to leave, or are they still fine for now? I think they're good right now. There's somebody command. Who can I give a phone call to?
Okay, you're fine.
And if you're calling me tonight.
I'm seeking someone from command to give a phone call to. Who would be available for that?
Woke up. Who? Benitez, First Only Lieutenant Hendrickson, the one you can call. Thank you. We've checked the rental area, going all the way south down to 123 now. I know we're specific here. Which area did you check again? We kayak rental areas, and then we went south all the way down to 123 now. Nothing located so far. Stand by, I'll get you another assignment. Yeah. Command Larson, who are you with? I got 3 toasted calves and a mosquito cap with me. Okay. Yeah, we got some resources here, but it's not one that we're currently using for anything.
Get out of here. I'm doing
just tell them to cover the main entrance to City Hall. We'll keep resources here. Let Jared know I got a bunch of DCI guys here at first staging as well if he wants them. 10-4. What area was Larson canvassing? Was it for witnesses? Is that what you had on your log? 10-9. Did you assign Larson as a team to go canvass?
Larson was a strike team leader for Frame Park. Pekarsky should have more info on that.
That's fine. Man, go ahead.
We've got a second call right now, 501 Dunbar. The text, and I don't call.
Contact at 501. Contact.
Headed over to Dunbar. We get a suspect in Kenosha. Being handled happiness right now.
Male black, mid-20s, long dreads. Now getting information wearing a black mask, driving a white Ford. Again, a male black with a mask, mid-20s, long dreads, white Ford.
Dispatch, we copy. Believe the info of the attack currently following up at that address. We copy.
4 taxes and I'll back you up. Go ahead.
5-3 on scene, Baxter.
Man, copy.
All right, for those of you who are just joining us, we are covering a Christmas parade attack in Waukesha, Wisconsin, where an individual with 2 other folks, possibly, were in a burgundy SUV. Looks like a Ford Escape, not sure on that. You can see the incident on the right-hand side of your screen there. We're going to continue to get you more on this as we get it. We have the police department's frequency in the background from Waukesha, Wisconsin as well. So thanks for being here. We'll get you more as we get it.
New direct traffic.
Harding, Station 5 is available.
Dispatch copy Station 5, you'll be responding for low oxygen levels, 940 Harding. Copy Station 5 available.
5-5 copy. You have it quoted as Alpha Bravo.
Med 55. Pre-alert EMS. 940 Harding Avenue.
Battalion 7 from 52. Go ahead, 52. We're on that side of the city currently by Harding. We do have personnel from Station 3. Do you want us to respond to the CCP, or do you want us to take this call on Harding? 52, you can come down to the CCP. We've got Station 5 apparatus located down. 52 copy.
There, I just posted a video of it. Go check that out. Like it for me, please, if you don't mind. It's only 19 seconds long. I mean, maybe we'll meet some new people from it. It's the only video. Not many people have it on YouTube, so you know what I mean. Maybe it'll get some traction. Thanks in advance for anybody who does that. It definitely helps. You guys are the only thing that can help it at this point. It's out of my hands. Thank you.
Oh wait.
What's the latest from the 911 call number?
You can share it. You can do whatever you want with it. I appreciate whatever you do, though.
On scene, 619 on scene with tax. The area is surrounded, giving commands to anybody in the back. Oh wait, we missed any additional information from the caller regarding the suspect's direction.
Text to 911.
10-4.
Ambulance 53 is back to the city. Copy 53.
53 from command.
Go ahead, team.
We're going to be moving from the CCP to Station 1. You can link up for equipment and personnel there.
There we go.
Copy. 53 to Station 1.
Oh, there's another one. He found one. That one might be too graphic for YouTube, though.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
Dispatch 5-1 is back in quarters.
Copy 51.
Yeah, that's right, Allison. You want real news, real time, no bullshit. This is the place to go. And if you want it 24 hours a day, join our network. It is a private news network that puts out alerts like this anytime there is anything going on.
Dispatcher 55.
We also advise all of our users
55, go ahead.
It's still uploading.
immediately.
So he's still trying to get better quality.
Are you able to advise
Hopefully.
which hospitals are accepting, or is that going through Battalion 10?
It's going to get better. I could put this one up, too.
And so if you're on our network, you'll get notifications through our private app with over 400 and I think 11 or 420 channels now of news,
I'm
text,
sure I can
chat,
check
and information.
the EMS resources if that's what we're going off of. Message received.
Andy to Niles. Command Large High.
We got a news conference.
Go ahead.
So we're just going to do a real brief statement, guys. No questions. Well, sorry, I apologize. We're going to just do a real quick brief statement, and then we'll have the press conference at 7:30. So give us a second for the gentleman to get set. Mayor will say a couple of words, then Police Chief Dan Thompson.
Okay. That's right. Hello, I'm Sean Riley, Mayor of City Waukesha. Tonight was a traumatic situation for the City of Waukesha. We don't have all the details. We can't provide details at this point, but we will have a press conference at 7:30. And to speak now is our Police Chief, Dan Thompson.
Good evening, approximately 4:39 p.m. And I'll just give a brief summary. We'll do a formal briefing at 7:30. But about 4:39 p.m., a red SUV drove into our Christmas parade that we were holding downtown. More than 20 individuals were injured as a result of this incident. The Waukesha Police Department has recovered a suspect vehicle. It's an ongoing investigation. Victims were actually transported from the scene via ambulance. Officers actually transported some of the injured personnel and took them to the hospitals, and some victims were actually transported by family members and friends to the hospitals. Very tragic incident, very chaotic. There is no other threats involved. The scene is now safe. Again, it's very chaotic, very tragic incident. And my prayers and thoughts go out to the family members. And we'll give a formal briefing at 7:30. Thank you.
What about a suspect?
We have a person of interest that we are looking into at this time.
In custody?
Like I said, we have a person of interest. I have to get more information because I don't want to give you bad information, okay? So thank you.
Was he taken from the... Sorry, guys, that's it. 7:30, fire station number 1 is where we're going to do the rest of the press conference, okay?
Address of that?
130 West St. Paul.
Thanks.
Yes. I just need you to grab that mic.
Official press conference at 7:30. This is all the city on social media. We will get you information. Press conference at 7:30.
First of all, the reports of gunfire. Was there any fire from the officers or the fire from the vehicle?
I will say this, no fire from the vehicle that we were aware of. Officers did try to stop the threat.
Officers did try to stop the threat. Did they fire?
I believe so. Like I said, we're still at the beginning stages. I have to get more information. I don't want to give you bad information. 7:30, I'll get more details.
7:30, there'll be a press conference.
We do have deceased individual.
So in about an hour, I guess, they're going to have one.
Yeah, this is my cell. Can you just text it to me? Okay. Matter of fact, all right, here, go ahead. 212-301-3892.
Thanks everybody for taking the time to like the stream. Apparently we had some haters come through, or maybe a dislike bot. I don't know how the hell that many dislikes have already added up. What did I do wrong? What did I do?
Yep, I'm here. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, I wonder where he's getting that video from.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Jupiter, probably.
Yeah, this is Sam. Okay. Yes, I can. Can you hear me? Yeah, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the intersection of Barstow and Bank. Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, I found the moment he drove through barricades. Oh, they shot at him? Who's shooting? Oh no, it was those things falling over. They must be, right? It sounds like gunfire though.
Yes, I'm good. I'm here.
Jesus, those things being ran over.
Can you hear me?
Oh, he was shooting. Oh, dang. Found another one. Oh shit, I might have to take this one and upload it now.
What you do? But the PD command post at Barstow and Bank are wondering if there's a way we could get a generator to run the...
I've already used up all my notifications though. That's not bad. That's pretty good though, huh? I mean, it's not good, it's better than the one I had.
What's that? You're programming?
Thanks.
I mean, I can hear him. It should be soon to us.
Alright, 517 number 1. Wanting to know if they should come out.
You asked them if they're in, if you face the front of the house, the lower right-hand large bay window. Advise them to shelter in place and stay away from the window.
It actually sounded like, instead of gunshots, the vehicle hitting the barricades is what I thought it was.
No, I think it sounded like gunfire, dude. I don't think those barricades are matching up.
And again, if you guys want to be notified 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, every time stuff like this happens.
Are you sure this guy's a
join us on our
veteran?
own
He says
private
he's a
network
veteran.
of
That
now
shit sounded like fucking gunfire to me. What the hell? What kind of guns he used to shoot?
Here for me a little bit ago. It's like 418 or 412 channels on KLW World News. It's our private news network. We have our own OnStar capability. It's private, it's secure, you can text, chat, talk, and we have our own OnStar capability. So that if you're ever in trouble, you
every
can call
Wednesday,
us, or
but you have to be a
if there is
premium
ever
member.
trouble near you, we can let you know in real time. And Marcelo tells us it's 418 channels, individual news channels. Each topic is its own channel. And that's how we operate our network. That way you don't get news you don't want, and you do get news that you do want. And it's real simple. Just go to klwworldnews.com. Sign
I love
up
it when
VIP
people like this are
or
on it.
above. It's about $1 a day, a little more.
That's awesome, man.
And
I
that
need a
will
break.
get you access to our private communications network that you can talk, text, chat on. All of our
It's got a good voice,
418
dude.
news channels that have
I could do deeper
links,
though if I want
comments,
to.
pictures,
I'll talk
photos,
like that
memes,
from now
you
on.
name
If
it, it's in
you
there.
want me to talk like that.
Plus all kinds of information you won't get anywhere else. And we have our own private.
We can talk like that if you want me to. I'll talk like that every time. Hey folks, welcome to the show. I'd like to let y'all know that we do have 418 news channels. More news than you can stick up your ass on a Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday combined. Folks, we've tried.
Plus, we have people from all over the world are posting on it as well, so it's not just us.
If he's on the phone with somebody, what do you need?
He was looking for lighting on Barstow at Maine, I believe. I just need to talk to him about that. Have him call me.
That's far.
Yo, Bitcoin, what's up, man? Yeah, I gave 10 of your dollars to Reggie last night, dude.
The following addresses have been checked and cleared: 501, 507.
I had to brag constantly. What did I brag about?
West Dunbar.
What the fuck did I brag about? Huh?
Command copy, go ahead.
Explain yourself, asshole. What did I brag about?
The doorknob at 507 West Dunbar was
Fucking
actually
butthurt
renting.
bitch, because you ain't got shit. Hey, Debbie Rogers, gangster!
So down here is Kenosha.
That's 50 hours, Debbie.
Lower right-hand corner of your screen. Mouse moving around.
Oh,
That's
the new
Kenosha.
guy. What new guy?
Here is Waukesha, just west of Milwaukee. I've actually been here.
I don't brag constantly, you shithead. What are you talking about?
Milwaukee, and stayed.
If it was this channel, go to C5.
What am I bragging about constantly? Oh, your mouth can barely fit her on my cock.
With a bunch of cat guys to relay information.
Can't find it now, but no.
You got a big mouth,
Right
too.
along
You got a big
190
fucking mouth, too.
Touch to Dunbar for more information.
Yes, I can.
So the command center is at the Les Paul.
Caller reporting the garage door at 517 is unsecured. There is an upper unit there.
Yes, Kenosha.
Copy.
Can you see it on your end? It's up on our end. I'm not sure what the issue is. Alright, thanks, Ryan.
619 to dispatch. Was a reverse 911 done in the area?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Hello?
The new guy?
Yeah, mic check. 1, 2,
What new
3,
guy?
4,
Oh,
5.
This guy's not a new guy.
Dispatch.
He's a fucking old dude, dude.
517.
For garage is clear.
Got way more subs than me.
Do this quick and then. No, it isn't. Not in here.
Oh, was he bragging? Well, he does. He does tell about his credentials a lot, which I'm unsure whether or not they're stolen valor or not. Still,
Any reserves or CSOs?
probably not. But
Or WKPD personnel that are still
I just
on
gotta
the
get
road,
to know him.
please contact me on my cell phone immediately.
Okay, maybe that helps with the other 3 DV you were talking about, Marcelo.
I mean, we might know his stuff, dude. I just don't watch him enough to actually know.
Yes,
sorry about the cop comment.
Somebody calling for man.
Hey, let's have a celebratory.
That's your command.
A celebratory. What's going to celebrate that we didn't get ran over by a fucking car?
Yeah, we're aware of that
What do you say?
We're doing an area search, residence by residence, for this suspect and giving commands over PA.
They still haven't found this dude?
Should consider doing a reverse 911 so citizens don't start coming out of their house.
What the hell's a reverse 911? What did we... What the hell are they talking about? A reverse 911? What are you going to call the citizens? And tell them that you need help? You're the cops? Help us! We need to find this guy. It's an emergency. We need your help, people! Find him!
I'll get you two from the ULC.
Go ahead, Avery.
Oh, the reverse. I'll call him. Nice.
You don't know yourself.
Yeah, whatever. For that,
do you have me?
for me being an idiot, I'm just gonna dab instead.
Copy. Call dispatch and have him roll into you.
I'm not.
Do you know,
I'm not near stoned enough.
Command, sir. Howard's looking for 2 marked units to do traffic control at the location of the search down on Dunbar. We have 2 other agencies that can assist with that.
I am living proof that Buddy...
You guys like jelly beans?
I sort of used. Yeah. Hear that again.
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Howard is looking for 2 marked units
we are pregnant.
with shutting down traffic over by 501 Dunbar. So you have 2 at the station that can assist with that.
Big firm. Center New Berlin and Joby.
Command, copy. Command Howard.
Yeah, it looks like we'll just need 1 on Dunbar and Maple, shutting off Dunbar traffic.
My job doesn't offer health insurance. With the new law, I found an affordable plan and only pay
on
for
Northwest Avenue, around Elizabeth Street, maybe north of that.
U.S. Department of Health
on Northwest Avenue towards our
paid for that. There's supposed to be a news conference where they're going to let us know a lot more, and I believe in an hour and 9 minutes or so, hour and 7 minutes. If that's when it's 7:30 in Wisconsin. What time is it in Wisconsin right now?
For the exact location, those 2 marked units you go to. I don't have
Is it
anything to write stuff down
6:54?
right now.
Dunbar and Maple shutting down Dunbar West, and Elizabeth shutting down Southbound West.
Sweet. Thanks, guys. Sweet. That means we got...
Yeah, hi there. We have had some very emotional
For the New Berlin and
conversations with people that were standing along Main Street for a holiday parade that was really supposed to ring in this season, and what unfolded in front of them at first, you almost couldn't believe. We talked to one woman who was standing as a dance team of girls between 9 and 15 years old was coming by when that red SUV comes barreling through. She estimated about 20 of those girls hit and injured straight down to the ground, and she said their first immediate reaction was for silence, processing what had just happened, but then it was followed by chaos. Everyone, either running in to help or running to make sure other people weren't in the way as best they could for this SUV that was barreling down Main Street at a high rate of speed. We talked to other people who said a little bit further east on Main Street, and when they heard shots, they just ran and took off for safety. So a very chaotic scene. We've been here for about an hour and a half. Police have been expanding their roadblocks here and really expanding this scene because it
Here we
really
go.
did start on, I should say, the east side of Main Street and come west, where they're just really trying to piece this together. We have seen law enforcement agencies from across Waukesha County. They have help from Milwaukee County. This is really as an all hands on deck effort. As
My
much as
cat
that could
really
be,
loves
that's
this.
really what we're
Hopefully Simon likes it. I don't know if you want me to dox your name or not. Okay. Ooh. Dude, he's already looking at it.
I think it is. We heard from a few people who thought what they heard from others, so take that for what it is. There were plastic roadblock barricades on each side and also blocking up toward Main Street. They believe that SUV just drove right through there. In fact, they've been blowing over as this wind has been gusting tonight, so I can't imagine those are super sturdy.
Dude, let me get this. Oh, whoa, wow, this thing is fancy. Oh, whoa, there's a bunch of different... Ooh, what? This thing is awesome. It's like a fishing rod. Look how long it is.
To this point, to the witnesses we spoke to, no, the really only thing that they've said is that this was a male, but we haven't heard anything about age, characteristics, whether
so
they were
many things,
same
dude.
person or somebody dealing with something else. We haven't heard any of that. It's really just people trying to process what exactly just happened here.
You suction cup it somewhere. I gotta figure out somewhere to suction cup it.
Absolutely, thanks for having me.
Bro, respect, thanks, man. This is awesome. I know he's gonna love it.
We're going to cut it. Oh, okay. So get on. All right.
About an hour.
Oh my gosh, he's already down here, dude. Dude. Hey.
Yeah, can you hear me? 2 minutes. Okay. All right, how much time are you giving me?
He's not talking to us.
Oh shit, there's no audio in here. It stopped up. This is awesome, man. I don't know what I do.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, as good as thing to go.
Matt List, I think, came in.
Dispatch for 731, I have you moved in now.
Stand by, stand by.
731 copy. We got it, moment.
Yeah, at first, you know, we talked to a woman who lives on Main Street. She walked outside her apartment to come and watch this parade go by. She saw 20
we had a vehicle heading towards the search area go around my vehicle, and one
silence, just trying to understand what had just happened, followed by chaos, screaming, running in to check on those people that were injured, but also holding back others to prevent, even more victims if they could. But that SUV was barreling down Main Street. You know, every time we've spoken to a witness of this, it just gets more heartbreaking. As we were walking up to the scene, a married couple was trying to frantically get out. They said yes, but most of our family has been hit, and they're at the hospital, and we don't know how they are. So this is just, you know, a really massively unfolding situation. We'll bring you more details as we get them.
1031, just confirming you're on at Walmart for the CDCP.
He really likes it.
The unit that was taping was the entire strip taped down.
CCTV is in there. What do you mean? In there.
Are we good?
Go ahead, Professor.
Yeah, so that isn't it. All the electricity's out. So I wonder if the car ended up hitting the transformer. No, but I hear they have the car. Oh, they took it. Is this the street that the parade was going down?
I believe Bergen advised it was all taped off.
Okay. Oh, that right in front of us. Okay.
Intermittently at the intersections for security.
We're trying to get a base as to where we need to be.
Who offers his prayers and assistance, but about that law enforcement, Mary, just a few moments ago, we did held a briefing.
Do you know this? So, do you know why the power's up?
No idea.
Okay.
It's just convenient.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have
These barricades that are knocked over up here, were those there for the parade, or were those put up?
The wind took those down.
Oh, the wind took those down.
How
Okay.
far is the area, like the area? Can we go?
Oh, no, is this all part of an active crime scene at this point?
Oh,
so this is where the car drove through, okay.
No one's touching the street here.
Okay.
How far did it go?
Like distance. I couldn't tell you. But,
All right.
Yeah, we can't hit the street at all.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
All right, so this is Main and Broadway, right? This is definitely part of an active crime scene. Okay.
Stay warm, guys.
Thank you very much. So, as I said,
It's us again.
I should bring a couple rolls over. Myself and a fellow officer will finish taping.
so okay, so yeah, I guess they're doing a press conference as well at 7:30, another one. So yeah. So yeah, she is.
Oh yeah, do you know how far the area it went? Like how far Main Street goes? Like
Main Street ends right up here.
Oh, right here. Okay, so
yeah, up a little bit. Oh, like another block or two.
You don't know how far the car went, right?
So as I was saying, let them talk for a second. This is a part of the active crime scene on Main and Broadway, right here. The power's out on this block.
If you look at the video where the vehicle goes
I don't
through
know,
the
maybe the car
barricades,
struck a
you'll notice
transformer.
that it's not gunshots.
Not sure.
It's the sound of the car
what's
hitting the
going on with that,
barricades as it goes across. You can hear it. It's perfectly timed.
There's definitely, a massive, on our drive-in, there was several unmarked squad cars that were driving in, ambulances that were driving out. They've been doing their best to evacuate people. He just came up to me and said that there was, as I said, right now we have an unconfirmed report of 40 casualties. So, again, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a press conference coming up.
I'm not exactly sure if that's
26 minutes. We're trying to get
he said that it came from EMT.
That,
and we're going to take a look at the other side of Main Street right now. Anyone that was watching right now that was here at the parade,
Dude, that's an awesome toy, dude. That's the best
PD,
toy
if you're
ever,
within a
I
half
think.
mile radius here, it's hard to read.
There's all these extra
It's
ones,
Waukesha PD, if you're
man.
within a
That's
half
cool.
mile radius of the 5 points downtown, shelter in place now. Wait for an all clear message. And the 5 points is where?
We're right here.
We are on. This is 5 points where we're standing right now. See, the alert that we just got.
And if the line breaks, you can just replace it with Fisher,
right down here
fisherman
at
equipment. Like
Hannon's,
it's all
Hannon's Fine Food and Cocktails.
replaceable.
Where
The breakable stuff. Like
so again, this is
pole
part
could
of the
break,
crime scene
you'd
up
have to
here.
really hit it up
And
against
so they
something
have
to
some of
break
the
it.
floodlights out. They might have cut the power so it'd make it easier for
quality.
Okay. The is this all Main Street right there behind us? Yeah. Oh, okay. And that's still, like I said, Main Street's also part of an active crime scene, correct? Okay. Is there? I don't know. Is there any confirmation?
And to all perimeter units and security. For the Rosa, we strike before we leave. We have a lot of officers at the ULC that can be used. So if anybody needs to leave at the point,
as you can see up there, there's like. I'm gonna give you guys a zoom in on that real quick. We can't be up there, but there's debris all over the ground. You can see the floodlights are out there, and they're shining that on that corner there where you can see that the Santa Claus cutout. There's wagons. Man, there's a baby stroller right up over there. I don't know if you can see that, but God damn, man.
My milkshake brings all the boys to their yard. They're like better than yours. And
they're doing the press conference at the fire department, is that correct? What was that? Do you know if they're doing the press conference at the fire department?
City Hall.
City Hall, okay. Yeah. Thank you. And that's in about 20 minutes. Between now and then, we're gonna continue to walk. So Main Street continues down that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what's over here?
That's there's a bus station over there.
James mad at Bordeaux Bro says
So the
somebody
other side
called
of all these
911
buildings is
saying
all Main
somebody
Street?
tried to get in our house through
Okay.
a back door. I think it was him.
I know it's a little dark right now, guys. Bear with me. Watch your steps, Ind.
Right, that was closed. Red.
I know it's a little dark at the moment, guys, but like I said, just sit tight. Stephanie F, if you would monitor the inbox, and again, anybody that lives down in this area or was down here for the parade in Waukesha, Wisconsin,
You
for the
want to
Christmas
play, you
parade,
want to eat, you want what you want.
please
Just shut
reach
the
out
fuck
to
up.
us via CJ at cjtv.live, or
I want you to shut the fuck up.
you can
How
also
about
reach me
that?
at right there on our Facebook page. So.
I love that he loves that. He likes the toy though. I appreciate that. I like that he wants to keep playing. It's just perfect. I'm standing up. I'll play with them more. I get that standing up. his bowl again. He's like, I played, now I get paid. Where is my treat? Here, buddy, I'll give you a treat. We got some holy fish, chicken-free feline treats, tuna recipe. Real tuna is the first ingredient, grain-free, gluten-free, soy-free, dairy-free, made in the USA. Real tuna, no fish meal.
Okay.
2 calories per treat.
Are we able to be just on this side of the caution tape?
No artificial ingredients, colors, or flavors, naturally preserved.
Alright, one sec here. I'll back out here in 2 seconds.
Smell like this. They're so stinky, dude.
See, there's a candle lit over there at the base of that tree. And then just discarded remains of everything from the event, as you guys can see out here. You know, lawn chairs, children's wagons. You know, the remnants of what was a peaceful gathering, a parade, Christmas celebration, and obviously turned into a what we've heard is an incredibly deadly event. And yeah, just trying to get this light. Come on, see this light. All right, there we go. I just wanted to take a look real quick, then I'm out. I'm out of here. This is what I'm talking about here, you guys. So, and the officer's asked us to leave, so I'm gonna go ahead and respectfully walk away. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that was another part of Main Street right there, guys. And they're still walking down the street, looking in and out of storefronts. And we're staying outside of the police tape, the caution line, while they do their investigation, which is important. Yeah, I'm trying to get it turned off, actually. There we go. You guys can see here, they're still making the walk. So the officers are up and they're in teams, it looks like. So I'm gonna get my focus back here. There we go. That's Main Street on the other side of that caution tape right there. Behind me is the canal, the creek, and just on the other side of that is the active crime scene that is all of Main Street. And I don't know if you guys are catching the full scope of what I'm saying, but it's just debris everywhere. I mean, everything from, like I said, children's wagons, lawn chairs, personal effects. I'm gonna keep moving here, see if we can't. Like I said, I want to respectfully give enough of a barrier between what they're trying to do and what we're trying to make sure we have a view of. But so, pardon the dark here for a second. Good looking. We're creeping up on the other end of Maine right now, so bear with me for just a moment. And stay tuned as well, you guys, for that press conference coming up in about 15 minutes. I'm not sure why all of the, again, I'm not sure why all the lights are off in all the buildings, but This is another look at Main Street, which is where the car drove down, barreling down the road this direction. If I'm not mistaken, heading this way. And I believe at this point they're going door to door asking for, seeing if there's any witnesses in like these buildings here that are right along Main Street. So if you do have any information, please reach out to the law enforcement that's out here right now looking to figure out the details of what happened and No, I don't. Could be down here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy, man. Someone would do that.
You can see there's white barricades right there. I'm not sure if that's the scene where the
the showing
car
all three of them.
sped off. You see that one
showing
video
all three
clips.
in large screen.
The red trailblazer smashing through some barricades, and that was where they thought the shots might have been fired as well. So you're looking right at it right now. And again, you guys, I'm not exactly certain of all the waypoints here. We're just doing our best to kind of give you the overviewing scope of where we're at, and well, I said maintaining a respectful distance while they carry on the investigation. Doing okay out here?
I'm sorry?
Doing okay?
Could be warmer.
Could be warmer, man, yeah. Did that car go through a police barricade as well?
No idea.
Right.
Man. We got the page out, we showed up.
Right. How many different departments are here right now?
If I had to guess, 50.
50?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a level 5 smart call.
A level 5 smart call?
Correct.
What is that? A level 5 smart, what definition of that one?
Basically, when there's a critical incident, there's a pre-arranged radius set up for agencies to page out. It's called the smart call out.
Okay.
So the further the ring, the higher the number, the more agencies.
Gotcha. Is that as high as it gets?
No.
It gets higher?
Correct.
Okay. Man.
9,999.
Coming in with people as far out as Kenosha.
That's the top level.
Or on the freeway. Unmarked and some marked cars.
Yep.
But at the same time, there was ambulances heading out, so they... Jeez, man, that's terrible. Is this an annual parade?
I believe so.
Yeah.
We are far out of our area.
Oh, so, yeah, where you all from?
City of Waukesha.
What?
City of Waukesha.
I heard Wakanda, and I was like, wow, you guys did make a trip.
We're about, what, 20 minutes from here?
20 minutes?
25.
Yeah. And this is the strip, right? This is just Main Street here, and then it ends down here, right?
Yep.
And then basically up where we started.
Yep.
So this is the stretch of the parade.
Well, and it went further up than where we started.
Okay. Do you know, have you heard, I heard there's something, I mean, in their unsubstantiated reports, there was about 40 casualties?
How many?
40 casualties?
No, 40 injured.
Okay.
I heard 9 casualties.
Okay, I was told casualties, and I wanted to make sure that we didn't go ahead and put that out
Casualties
there,
is
but-
injuries. It's not. Casualty means injury, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we came over here and we're holding down the road.
Good looking
Does
out,
it
yeah.
mean fatality? If it meant
And we had that press
fatality,
conference
they
in
would
about
say fatality, huh?
10 minutes. How long would it take us to do?
Probably 10 minutes.
Probably 10 minutes?
Yep.
Okay, we should probably head that direction.
Okay.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for your
Good
time.
luck.
Appreciate it. Take care. Thanks for the information. All right. Whew, it's so cold out here. Man, what a terror. What, I mean, just make, here, we can cross the bridge right here, right? Are we heading the right direction?
Well,
We're about to end up out in the woods, Cindy.
I was just going to say.
Bear with me,
People
guys.
died,
We're trying
though?
to,
Oh shit! So
we're
there
trying
are
to get
fatalities.
City Hall. There's looks like a fire department across the street. Is that a fire department over there?
Casualty is total injured and dead. Well, I mean, how can casualty be fatality?
We're gonna head over to
that's not the same thing.
City Hall right now.
Is it? Maybe it is. Oh,
again,
killed or injured. There you go. Yeah, it is actually. A person killed
you get in front of me,
or
I can't see
injured
anything.
Huh?
I can't see anything with the light on.
or accident.
You get in front of me.
Oh, you want me to go in front of
Do you have a light?
Who can be killed?
That'd be great. So,
there you go.
From what I've been told, it looks like there was 9 casualties.
That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
All right, so it looks like we have about 40, maybe 40 injuries, 9 casualties. I don't know, and I'm going to stop putting out numbers because I don't know the details as of right now as to what the actual numbers are. But we're gonna hot step it here and try to get to City Hall here. We're gonna just make our way down there and
I
take a
guess
look.
because
There's
it's
a fire
like
station right across the street,
it's
which I'm
someone
sure is
that's out
probably
of
one of the staging
the
grounds
battle.
for
Like
the
you're a
evac for all the
casualty of
injuries.
war. You're
and,
no longer fighting in the
of
war. I get it now.
the incident here.
Derp. Dead.
So,
That makes sense.
is it over this way? So here we go. Now we're out of the woods.
It's like you're no longer a chess piece in the game.
Okay.
Why is he showing
So this is the Waukesha Fire Department over here. City Hall is which way?
To the right.
Okay.
What is he doing, man? He's fucking annoying me right
make sure we
now.
get there for this press conference to hear any updates. I know that I'd heard that. Okay, so there's the Waukesha Fire Department. I had heard that they had the vehicle, and I don't know if that also means hold on, let me wipe this on.
Okay, we got 8 minutes till this press conference. Looks like it's gonna be on Fox 6.
But I'm not sure if that means that they have. I'm not sure if they have the actual suspects in custody as well. So. So stay tuned. We're getting ready to catch up with this press conference happening up here at City Hall. For anyone on the team that's able to update posts on the page as information comes in, Steph, Shamla, if you guys are able to do that, I'd really appreciate it. And share the stream out if you would, please. Terrible thing that happened here. I'm gonna try to figure out what exactly happened.
Oh, jeez.
How far up? What?
Left.
They said Walgreens is like the staging area.
The City Hall's up there and to the right.
Up there?
Yep.
Okay.
Should we get the cars? Or no? You want to walk?
I mean, how far is it?
Well, it's only saying like 5 minutes.
Walking?
Wait.
We're right here. So it's
like
up that
2
way.
blocks. Okay. All right. How y'all doing?
Good, you?
Good. You guys live down here?
Yeah.
You guys, were you at the parade?
No.
No, we missed it, thank God.
Did you hear anything else about what was going on here from anybody else? Anybody?
Yeah, there's some videos all over.
videos. Do you mind being on camera, by the way?
No, I don't mind.
No, my mom actually called to tell us because she worked right where it happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at the nursing home, and she called. She's like, "Are you guys okay?" We're like, "Yeah, we got held up at the birthday party. We never made it, thank God."
Got you. This is an annual event, yeah?
Yeah. Every year.
You guys
Oh my
ever seen
God,
anything like
when
this
the
before?
eyeballs came out.
Not Waukesha. That's just terrible. Yeah. They're doing a, I don't know if you guys are going to the press conference they're doing up at City Hall in about 10 minutes.
Oh, it's up at City Hall?
Yeah. Thank you, guys. How are you?
Hi, fine.
All right. So, we're going to find City Hall.
empty.
and try to check our facts along the
It's
way.
fucking empty. What am I
It's
looking
not a
at
city hall?
right now?
No, obviously this is the press area. Obviously City Hall is the other location.
Right.
There's no one in City Hall. They were all packing up in a bus.
They're supposed to say 7. They said 7 to 3 up there.
I understand.
Oh.
There was just a bunch of cops up there. I was up there streaming, and it was. They told me to shut down. So, because the guy's still on loose, they still haven't caught him yet. So, they're probably not gonna have the conference until you catch him, or unless something else dramatic happens.
Gotcha.
Is at least what I was.
They kind of alluded to that, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was gonna go use the bathroom at Walgreens, but they're shut down. They're locked.
I would imagine, yeah. Okay, hey, thank you for the info. Appreciate it, man. At least one killed, more than 20 people hurt after car drives through crowd.
One was killed.
Christmas parade, yeah. So,
hey, it's a Subaru.
I mean, we have confirmation of at least one
That's
fatality.
a WRX, man.
And I mean, you guys, they're right now. They're literally going through a case. Right now, and you guys know what I'm talking about. Where a car plowed through a crowd, killing people.
Tanisha just said, word is that they're having the press conference at the fire station. I'm like, that's where we just were.
Yeah. Maybe. What's that dude they were talking about? We're gonna go maybe back down to the press staging area down there. See if we can't get see if there's anything developed down there. So as we're looking at info here, anyone on the squad, you guys know you got my other phone as well. If you need to call me on that and give me updates, I'd appreciate it as you're hearing it. We're doing a lot of just kind of walking and shocking, if you will. So the fire department, like I said, is over here. Not sure what he said. Something about congressional auto, I think. Did you say congressional auto? So the end of Main Street. So Main Street, you got here. I'm gonna give you a bit of a breakdown here. So Main Street on the other side of this canal right here runs from up this direction. And on the other side of all these buildings, obviously, you'll see the reds and blues. 8? Okay, hey, thanks for the update, man. Appreciate you. On the other side of that canal, down Main Street, that direction. It's where it kinks at dog legs to a 90 to the left. And then, I'm not sure which direction the car came from. Which way is north and south on this one, Cindy, do you know?
North is this way.
So that's east-west?
Yeah, east-west.
So north, south. East, okay. So west, east.
East, west. Yep.
West, all right. So anybody that could tell me if you knew the car was heading west or east on Main Street?
It was heading west.
It was heading west.
Yep.
So the car was heading that direction down Main Street, down towards where that 90-degree bend is in the road. And apparently that press conference has been moved from 7:30 to 8 o'clock. And as the gentleman we just talked to said, it could be because the drivers of the vehicle, the driver and the other, do you know how many people are in the vehicle by chance? 3 people in the vehicle? Okay.
They said one was still
on the loose.
Assuming.
One?
Well, they said at least one was still on the loose. That's why they put out that alert to stay away.
Gotcha. So if we can get some confirmation from anybody about where the press conference is actually going to be, I'd appreciate it. We've heard the fire department and City Hall. We're at the 5 points right now, which is where they said there's a
Fire station 1 in St. Paul.
That one?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Which is right across the street from us. They said there's what, 50 different departments here right now. There's 50 different branches of law enforcement out here right now, or 50 different departments, I guess, that are out here on this call, which isn't the highest level alert, but it's right up there, they said. And what we're looking at is 2 angles of Main Street right now. So Main Street runs on the other side of this wedge.
I think somebody told. I'm gonna piss this guy off. I think somebody told him that I'm race streaming him. I'm gonna piss him off.
West, all the way down until, like I said, it dog legs around the corner over there.
What else would you put that there all
They're
the
going door to
time?
door. We saw officers going into the buildings.
Let's see if he moves it.
I don't know why the power's out though. That's this whole block area here is without power. I don't know if that makes it. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't even talk to that.
I don't care if you guys go over there. By all means, go over there. I'll give you the link
Someone's
to
saying
go over
APM
there.
inside of City Hall?
At the fire station.
It's just,
okay, I heard the fire
like
station.
he's putting it there because he's like.
APM City Hall. That's what I just got word from Steve apparently.
It's what fun over here.
Good looking. Thank you, Steve. Was that 6 minutes ago? So we're seeing this right here. Let me see it. It says not exactly sure. So we'll you guys, as we get closer to 8 o'clock, which is in about
go suck
30
your own
minutes.
dick.
Yeah, keep
I don't
us
think
posted.
you can though. I don't think you got it in you.
So we can get that press
You don't
conference
grow
live.
enough. You're a shower.
They do have a description of the
But
suspects.
for the midget world.
They're out apparently, like still. I don't know in the comments here. Sorry guys, I had comments turned off so I could see what was happening. Do they have how many people have they detained right now? So Citizen Stringer said that they played an audio of somebody describing one of the suspects as a black male with dreadlocks. But again, we need.
You heard it on CJTV first, folks. He was black. You heard it on
that's what I've heard.
CJTV first, folks. He was a black man with dreads. A dirty black man.
Give you a hot chocolate.
Get out of here. Get in here.
CJ said it, not me.
That's amazing. You're the best.
I was like, oh, he's in Waukesha. I have to see him bring him a hot chocolate.
You live here in Waukesha?
Yep. All my life.
Do you have
I'm just a regular black man, but one with dreads.
Nope.
Were you here at the parade by chance?
No, I wasn't.
Dreads are
We
gross.
don't usually come down here, and it was so cold.
Oh my God. Yeah.
But my neighbor,
Dreads are gross on
and her
anybody.
husband and her kid were like 5 feet away from the guy almost hit them.
Yeah. It's terrible.
They were down here, and
It's terrible. Yeah.
it's crazy stuff.
Yeah, thank you so much for this. Let me hand this to you. Could I hand this to you? I need to set up my mic because apparently the wind is killing the. There we go. And just kind of keep it so you can see.
It's so cold tonight too.
Thank you for this hot chocolate.
If I would have known you were with someone, I would have brought you. It's okay. I'm sorry. Don't think I won't grab it and take a bite
yeah,
or
no,
take a drink out of it.
We'll be sure.
I got the biggest one they had, so. And it's hot.
You're amazing. Thank you. I gotta set it down for a second while I get this mic set up. Check
So,
your
yeah.
shot.
Thank you so much for covering.
What's your name again? Shanna. Thank you so much. My aunt's name is Shanna.
Really?
My sister's name is Shama.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I don't know many people named Shanna.
No, you're one too. And I love both of you so much. Thank you so much for the hot chocolate.
Try to stay warm, you guys.
I'll try. Don't be strangers. See you out here, okay?
I hope you won't ever be back here again, though. I'm sorry to say that.
Well, I'll come back for a celebration instead of a
Celebration is fine, but
absolutely.
yeah,
Something like this.
no more live coverage of my city.
Yeah, for anything like this,
Yeah.
right? Absolutely agree with you, Shannon.
Have a great night.
Hey, thank you so much for the hot chocolate. I appreciate that. Hi now. I'm gonna get this mic set up here. Cindy, why don't you tell them what it's like here in Waukesha?
Cold right now. Cold. There's lots of good places to eat on Main Street right there where it happened. Lots of good places.
Mic stick. There we go.
Somebody just put a video. Huh?
You gotta twist to the right a little bit.
Sorry, everybody. I'm a novice. Novice.
You're great. Don't ever let them tell you otherwise.
Hey, watch out. You good? Alright.
Somebody just said, be careful who you're taking hot chocolate from.
Hey, we got a follow. We got an Instagram follow, bro. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Tanisha. She said I'm the best.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. There's absolutely no question about that.
We gotta post a picture right now to the chat. That's right, eat this up right here. Here we go now. Alright, what's going on back here? Nothing. I don't want to see that.
Thanks,
Dude, where's this
Kristen.
news conference at?
Yep.
All right, you guys, bear with me. I'm going to go ahead and plug in new audio, so I need you to go ahead and give me a feedback and make sure that it sounds good, okay? All right, so we're in mic now. You guys in the comments, please let me know how we sound. Cindy, I might even have you grab your phone here in a second. Okay. I'm going to go that route. All right, there we go. Here, I'll take this, let you take that. Take a listen. Much better sound? Okay, good, good. Oh, jeez.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, jeez. You guys, could you share it to our Twitter page? I'd appreciate it. Or even send it over to Steph. And if you post, hey, we're gonna have a video put up of the actual car driving through the crowd. We're gonna put it underneath a content warning because it's pretty graphic. And from what I'm seeing right now, yeah, that's terrible. If you could post that over on Twitter as well, that'd be great. If you guys can go over, you guys can check it out on Twitter. CJTV Media. We're also going to have that posted up on the Facebook. We're gonna put that behind a content warning. Actually, I don't even know if we'll be able to post that because it is pretty graphic.
I'm not gonna post it yet, so
Okay, yeah. So
I'll send it.
we're going to hold out on posting that on Facebook. We might post that on our YouTube, however. Again, behind a content warning because it is a pretty graphic video. So Shama or Stephanie, if you're listening right now, Cindy is going to go ahead and send that over to you. And if you could share that or send that to Steph.
I did.
Okay, cool.
So I sent it through Messenger.
All right, Steph, that's sent to you via Messenger. If you're able to get on there or even send it over to Shama or whatever you guys need to do, then we can go ahead and put that on YouTube. I don't want to put it on Facebook Live, but put it on YouTube, maybe post the video, put it behind the content warning, and maybe double check the parameters on how posting that will be. Yeah, there's several videos. I'll be at the press conference here in about 20 minutes. Yeah, it's behind us. It's a few blocks. Yeah, but again, there are other places where this is being posted right now, and feel free to. Yeah, so just to catch you up as to what's going on right now. So I'm in Waukesha, Wisconsin, where a Christmas parade has turned deadly. A vehicle plowed through the crowd, and we've heard that there's multiple fatalities at this point, dozens of casualties, or injuries, and it's I believe like a 50 department call. I can't remember what the name was, like a 5-alarm for the police, 5-star call, and which brought in people from 20 miles out, different departments. They didn't have enough medical vehicles to evacuate all of the injured, and so they ended up having to load them into police vehicles. There's sound bites on the storyboard clip that we put up. And we're going to wait for, again, yes, you're right. Again, these are uncorroborated, unsubstantiated points that we've been given from medics and other people here. Okay. We're going to wait until we're able to actually get the proper word from this press conference as to what exactly the numbers are. So We're going to keep moving around here. We're going to keep asking questions, and hopefully we'll be able to keep piecing it together as best we can. Before we let...
Are you on StreamYards or Streamlabs? Shanna. Lab.
And, but they have made an emergency announcement for a shelter in place within a half mile of the 5 Point, which is where I'm standing right now. So, Jeremy, yeah, what's up, man? Jeremy Quinn.
Hey, Stella.
I am live here in Waukesha, Wisconsin. And again, you guys, all the comments in there are going to be kept civil. You guys, this is a terrible tragedy.
Let's stand up, guys. Have a stand. If you have a standing desk, you've been sitting too long.
Not the time to be putting on your ass hat. So if you are going to go that route, you're going to be blocked, banned, or kicked out immediately. Time out at a minimum. So keep tabs on, you know, on how you're dialoguing in the comments, guys. And keep in mind that there's we've already had, you know, reports of, you know, potential fatalities, and this is, you know, a Christmas celebration that was attacked by a car. It's terrible.
Do you want her to do picture-in-picture for the press conference?
I'll be at the press conference.
Does you want her
He'll be
to...
at the press conference. Are you sure about that, bub?
She said no, he'll be there for the press conference.
And yeah, all the prayers that you guys can put together for the children. You guys...
Yes, I think so.
Less than 20 minutes, he's still outside. Press conference is definitely...
I counted at least a half dozen strollers, which is horrific, along Main Street where that car plowed through the crowd. Strollers. Like little children's wagons.
Not the wagons.
Not the wagons.
Anything but
it's terrible, man.
Wagons.
So yeah, if you guys want to muster up some prayers and some thoughts and put them out to all the families and the injured people, anyone that was affected by this.
It is pretty crazy.
Well
Whoa,
right now.
Damn! And that one, that's a little much.
Man.
Dude, they just kept going too. Look at that. They just kept fucking trucking.
Jackie Cox, absolutely. If they're able to, maybe consider donating blood
maybe
at the
that
local
person
hospitals if
had
it's
like
needed,
some kind of insulin
very well
shortage
could be.
in their brain or
yeah,
something.
Absolutely.
And just
So, what are the local hospitals
retard.
here, Cindy?
I've seen someone do that before, man.
Waukesha Memorial, Freighter.
Frederick, yep.
Frederick.
That was the one you were calling.
I couldn't get it right. Frederick, right? Oconomowoc, Summit.
Could have been someone who didn't know.
If you're in any of these areas around
it's unlikely,
Waukesha, consider maybe going and donating blood. It definitely is something you could do to be involved right now, to potentially render aid to folks that have been injured in this.
Something like that. That's like.
I'm just going to call it an attack, man. There's no other way to look at it.
A Christmas parade.
You don't barrel a car through a crowd of people and not have it be considered an attack.
Comparing it to a protest. There's definitely kids there. You're like trying to run over kids.
Barricades are getting blown around, knocked over. I mean, it's windy, it's cold.
Unless it was completely accidental.
Milwaukee Children's Hospital, is that another one? Yeah, not far from here. Okay.
Yep, that's my favorite.
Donate blood if we took the vaccination. I don't know, you guys, but you know, I don't know how vaccination's playing to donating blood at this point. But
means like.
But please consider being involved in some way. And if that's the only way you can, then
turn your mic up or talk a little
insulin.
And that's the way to do it.
Imbalance. Which can happen, dude. You gotta bad enough insulin imbalance.
Right now. I'm trying to like eliminate all this wind noise.
It's worse than being drunk.
So, how are we sounding now? Maybe you can go on to yours and check for me, please.
Yep.
Like, for instance, I saw a car that this dude was so messed up on his insulin level that his tire had blown out and he was just slamming into the median of the interstate over and over. Sparks were flying everywhere. And he ended up slamming into traffic.
Type I am actually.
Boom. So we pulled over.
I'm not sure.
To find out, we
press conference said we'll
stood
be
around
indoors.
and waited and asked the cop, like,
Mike, thank you for that.
What the hell did we just witness? We witnessed that whole thing.
Thank you. Sound is good. No wind noise. Jason, thank you so much. We're looking at 15 minutes until his press conference, and I'm trying to. We want to confirm is if it's at the fire department or if it's at City Hall. Now we've gotten reports of both. I can't believe this, man. This is.
One of the cars they slammed into took off too.
terrible.
It was like a domino effect. Like boop, boop,
Again,
boop,
I'm gonna give you
know,
guys a
because it
walk
hit
through
so
what I just
hard.
saw when I was walking down the main street here. I was able to
with
kind
a
of get a
date
few
at the time
places
too with my girlfriend.
of a scope where I could see
And
what
one of
was
the
happening.
cars, a Mercedes, a black
all along
Mercedes,
the street is just debris
jetted
from,
out. It was like, scoop, scoop, I'm fucking out of here. Either it was stolen
when I say debris,
or
I mean
they
the
didn't have
remnants of
insurance.
people celebrating. There were wagons. You know, you could see cups of hot chocolate, things that.
We were just so close to see it. Not too many people saw that. You know. So he probably got away with it. I didn't get his plates or anything. I didn't care enough to care. You know, who would have thought to get his plates, and why would I get them? I'm not a detective. He's not the one that caused it. We were definitely watching the dude that was slamming into the median, though. It just straight sparks. It was crazy, dude. We seriously thought he was just super drunk. But I had never seen anybody that drunk before, honestly. Because it took him running into traffic that was stopped to be stopped.
As I was saying, there's strollers and children's wagons and
it must just come on, like all of a sudden or something, and then like he must have been in good when he got in the car, and he was in the car for too long without sugar or something. That it. Insulin level gets too high, and they start doing dumb shit. So this dude's diabetic. Can you, dude? How does that work though?
There's anything in anybody.
He still gets a hit and run for not letting,
stand
like,
behind any type of
for
violence like this.
For keeping on
Destruction
going,
like what we've seen over
no
the
matter
course
what,
of the last 2
right?
years.
Or does
I
he?
pray for you.
If it comes back that he was diabetic and he didn't know what the fuck just happened, does he still get? Yeah, I mean, I think he would still get charged though for any damage that happened, anybody get hurt, because it's his responsibility to stay on top of his medical. That would be like claiming you killed somebody because you didn't take your psych meds. Like your fault you didn't take the psych meds.
You can see this whole area, the other side of the canal right here.
Manslaughter, yeah, at least. Yeah, this person's
we're gonna try to make sure we have
definitely
the-
going to prison.
the
I
volume
thought
up
Kyle
here
was going
so
to
you guys can hear
prison,
me
but this
okay.
dude, if he doesn't go to prison either, then everything,
Oh, with this mic
everything's
as long as it'll
completely
last,
broken.
actually. So, all right.
I still think if they'd have went after manslaughter charges rather
Maybe head to City Hall now.
than murder one,
For the fire department.
they could have got Kyle. The fucking prosecution went too hard on it, thinking they could.
As
Fucking
long as you guys
life,
can hear me
dude.
okay.
What were they thinking? Trying to get that kid life in prison.
And you can see
That's a
like
little much.
there's
I
I
always
can't
thought that
even
was too
really
much.
give you the full scope of how much longer. Yeah, the Christmas parade was attacked. Someone drove through the crowd and killed that. Yeah, someone drove through the crowd. I don't have all the details, but yeah. So Main Street is, like I said, all the way down this direction, and you can see just every bit of it is
10 minutes.
canvassed by
10 minutes still the
crime
news
scene
coverage.
investigators. They've got a couple
got it
command
right
posts.
here.
They've got caution tape up on both sides of the street. They're walking up and down the road, knocking on doors. They're going business to business, and we're right down here at the 5 Points in Waukesha, downtown Waukesha. right up off the canal. It's a cold night. Terrible evening.
And Ryan's taking over that position. Yeah.
You guys can see the videos. If you go to Twitter, I'm sure you can go to my Twitter account, CJTV Media. Feel free to go over there, take a look. If you're interested in seeing some of the videos from the actual incident itself. Do we know if it's at the city hall or it's at the fire department? What time is it right now? 9 minutes. We're gonna head over there now. So we're gonna head that direction now, guys. And
Mickey's in Minnesota this weekend. And
can I hand you this?
If I wanted to shoot bad,
You can get into that if you like. I got some gloves, some hand warmers. Yeah, compliments of all the amazing people that have.
I got some more. This is all I got, though.
Support what we're doing, and I can't thank you enough for all the support that all of you guys give. What?
I saw page B. Thanks.
Posting it to the page. Could you just tell them to keep reading? Just if you could, just have them keep reading it. Or set the page to private for a while, maybe. I don't know if that's a thing. So we're right across from the fire department, which is where I believe they're having the press conference. Wasn't planning on being here tonight, I can say that much. I don't think anybody was planning on having to experience this.
Cheers.
I can't see. Here, I'm gonna. I can't mute it. So here you go.
Miller High Life, by the way.
The
champagne. The champagne of beers.
There you go.
The best cheap beer on the planet. Miller High Life.
Linar 8.2 is a badass for sending $5. John, something happened to my account. Love you, explain later.
I mean, alright. Hey, Lynn, coming through with a 5. Thanks, Lynn. So what do you mean? That's a different name?
I have no idea.
That's different? You need me to transfer everything over to this one?
I mean, they were looking for like.
I mean, I can do that right now. It's moving really fast. This is a different one.
They never came back in.
So. That should be their priority.
I need you to verify somehow that this is you. I don't know how to do that.
And they said that you can go over to the Facebook page. Apparently, we've got things kind of lined up in sequential order. I think we've taken some effort to blur out some of the more graphic images.
Are you in Discord?
Is it inside of the fire department?
I was during this day. I was in the basement for the whole trial.
Oh, really?
As you see, they've got.
It was me, Angie, and Mikhail were down in the basement.
Okay.
And Mikhail was running.
So it'll be down for a moment, but then it'll be back up.
I was just editing
the video. So I'm gonna pop over to the fire department and see if we're in there for the press conference.
Are you in the Discord?
I know, maybe 20.
When?
There's a curb there. Jeez.
And then him and his fiance got a house.
Oh, yeah? So did she?
Okay.
Yeah, she got a job.
Sorry, guys, bear with me here. It's just trying to navigate, walking through the dark here at the same time as. You can see there is some MSM here, and we're out at the Waukesha Fire Department. And now we're heading in here for the press conference. You can see, I mean, all through the distance here is just the reds and blues, where all the way through the trees over here, down to the end of the block. I mean, this entire area.
Yeah, I think it was an Afghan national
fully
that
saturated
just came
by law
over here.
enforcement.
He was possibly Taliban. It's a possibility that he was Taliban. Let's not roll that out yet. It could have been. We don't know yet. He could have been with the migrants who just came up from Mexico, from Central America, maybe from Africa. Maybe he came up from anywhere. Spain. He was one of the Spanish people that tore up the passport, came and wanted to drive through a Christmas parade.
Holy.
God dang immigrants. I'm just playing. What's playing, man? I'm sorry, immigrants. Are there any immigrants in the house? One in the chat if you're an immigrant. Shout out to you, man. You're awesome. As long as you did it correctly. If you didn't do it correctly, punch yourself in the balls. Punch. If you're an illegal immigrant,
shoulders. My man, I'm talking to you.
Punch yourself. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just playing. Like, you too, I'm just playing.
You look strong. A lot of live view packs in here.
Dude, talk about having a backpack too small.
Right? Yeah. If I get in your way, just don't push me hard, but just. Right.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
Chinaman with the dreads, possibly. I own fentanyl and jade. He's covered in jade jewelry. He had jade armor. He had a jade samurai sword. His car
Something like that for like Jessica.
was made of jade. No, it wasn't. Scratch that. It wasn't. It's been too heavy. Dude, fucking CJ actually got in there. I am so impressed with this dude actually right now. Did he actually? He did actually. CJ, you impressed me. He did it. Look at all the cameras. He's letting us see what it looks like behind the scenes, kind of like. I mean, hopefully he gets his shit working again though.
Is this part in the way?
Dude, if you're not gonna use the light, take it off the damn camera. What the hell are you doing, lady? It's in the way regardless if it's on there. Everything you have is in the way. Get it out of here. I'm sorry. I miss CJ. Look, we're watching CJ on the TV, on the big screen. Where is he? Everybody's watching you, CJ. Let's go. Oh, he ended that one.
As they address this 20 plus injured at a Christmas parade when an SUV plowed through the barricades and into the parade route. Let's listen in.
Thank you. Sean Riley, Mayor, City of Waukesha. Today we experienced a horrible, senseless tragedy. I walked in the parade at the beginning. I saw all the happy children sitting on the curb. I saw all the happy parents behind their children. I walked in the parade. I could still see the smiling faces. I saw all the happy children sitting on the curb. I saw all the happy parents behind their children. I can still see the smiling faces. A parade is a celebration for our community. Today our community faced horror and tragedy in what should have been a community celebration. I'm deeply saddened to know that so many in our community went to a parade but ended up dealing with injury and heartache. My heart goes out to all those affected by this senseless act. My heart goes out to those injured as well as to their families. My heart goes out to those who were witness to these events. My heart goes out to those who lost a loved one tonight. I want to thank all those who sprang into action tonight to provide help and comfort to those who were injured. I pray for all those that were injured that they recover. I pray for those who lost a loved one. Thank you to our police and fire departments as well as many others that have helped the city of Waukesha. There's other departments, the county, the state, the federal government has contacted me. They've all asked how they can help. I know that our first responders are also deeply affected by the events of today, and I pray for them and that they find healing and that everyone involved in this situation finds healing. Chief.
Thank you, Mayor. Today's tragic incident occurred on November 21st, 2021 at 4:39 p.m. at Gasper Avenue and Main Street. The Waukesha Christmas Parade was taking place when a red SUV drove through the barricades westbound heading down Main Street.
Can you speak up, please?
Yes, I can. The vehicle struck more than 20 individuals. Some of the individuals were children, and there were some fatalities as a result of this incident. We will not be releasing information on fatalities at this time while we are working on notifying the family members of the deceased. An officer did discharge his weapon at the suspect vehicle to try to stop the vehicle. No bystanders were injured as a result of the weapon discharge. The officer involved has been with the department for 6.5 years. Victims were transferred by Waukesha Fire Department to the hospital. Chief Howard will speak on that. Police officers also transferred victims to the hospital, and family members also transferred victims from the scene to the hospital. We're no longer looking for a suspect vehicle. We do have a person of interest in custody at the moment, but this is still a very fluid investigation. I was present at this tragic event and saw firsthand the resiliency of the community coming together. I also want to thank all law enforcement partners, both federal, state DCI, State Patrol, Waukesha County Sheriff's Department, Brookfield Police Department, New Berlin Police Department, FBI, ATF, and all our other partners who responded to assist in this tragedy. It's unknown at this time whether the incident has any nexus to terrorism. To the families involved, you are in Waukesha Police Department thoughts and prayers. To the Waukesha community, this scene is now safe and secure. I'll take a few questions at this time.
Chief, just a minute. We're going to let Chief Howard speak about the victims.
Thank you. Sorry, no problem.
Thank you. I was just going to provide just some brief information regarding the patients that we transported. The city of Waukesha was actually part of the parade. We normally have an engine in the parade. As soon as the calls started coming in, we heard radio traffic and immediately responded from 5 of our stations. We activated our mass casualty protocols and used the MABUS box alarm system and activated a box to the second alarm. That means that we received assistance not only from our 5 fire stations with all personnel on duty, but from approximately 12 other fire departments. The City of Waukesha Fire Department and its partners in MABUS transported a total of 11 adults and 12 pediatric patients to 6 area hospitals. We do not have any specifics on the injuries at this time. All of the patients were transported. There were some fatalities. We do not have any detailed information on the fatalities at this time.
Just real quick, sorry, Chief. I was going to say.
It was dead.
Okay. We'll open up for a few questions for all three. Mayor, police chief, or fire chief.
Out of respect for the family members, we still have to make notifications. So that number, and to be honest with you, the investigation is still fluid, so I don't have an exact number at this time to give you.
The marching band that you see in the video, what school was that? Those were the marching band where the car drove through.
I couldn't even tell you what band was playing at that
Chief, a
time.
shelter-in-place alert was issued at 7:05. It said an all-clear would come. That has not come. Can you elaborate?
Yes, great question. So the reason why that shelter-in-place call came, because we're still doing a canvass, it's still ongoing crime scene. So we didn't want members of the community coming into the crime scene. So we wanted the members of the community to shelter in place. So that's why that alert went out.
So is that still in effect? Is that still in effect, Chief?
No, it is not.
Was there only one suspect in the car? Was that person struck by the officer who was firing?
That's still an ongoing investigation of how many are involved at this time. We're still working those details out.
Mayor, can you confirm that schools are closed tomorrow? Are all schools in Waukesha closed tomorrow?
Chief Early? I don't know. Go ahead.
We do not know at this time.
One more
You said
question.
earlier that.
How long do you expect the streets to be closed?
Excuse me. Earlier you said you were unaware of any gunshots from the vehicle. We heard a lot about it on social media. Can you clarify right now that the suspect driving the car
At this time, we do not believe there's any shots that were fired from the vehicle. We believe that officers discharged a firearm to stop the vehicle because the vehicle went through the barricade.
What did the person of interest say when you took them into custody?
That's still unknown at this time.
That's all the questions we're going to take right now. We will be putting more information. Any more information will come out in the city's social media accounts in regards to a further press conference or further information. That's all we can put out tonight at this time. Thank you.
All right, folks, so that was the mayor, the police chief, and the fire chief talking about what transpired at the Christmas parade this evening. So, like I had said earlier, people had put out that there were shots fired from the vehicle, and we said we don't have any confirmation of shots being fired from the vehicle. We're not going to put that out. And again, that turned out to be BS, even though all kinds of sources were reporting that. We did not. Because we didn't have a reliable source for that. Now, somebody said that the police said that shots were fired. Great. I need a source. Without, we don't do hearsay. We don't do propaganda. We don't do fear porn. And we don't do bullshit. And so it's real news, real time, no bullshit. If that's the kind of news you want, please join us, KLWWorldNews.com. Become one of our members on our private news network.
No, he just said a minute ago to all his people that when he saw
one suspect
he's not gonna talk
in
about
custody
anymore.
and
When he saw the barricades get he was like, nah, the barricades hitting it matches perfectly. It doesn't even sound like gunshots. It's definitely him hitting the barricades. That's why it's making that noise. And I was like, man, those barricades doesn't match up at all. That shit definitely sounds like gunfire. And now he's like, he's not even talking about the fact that he's like, okay, yeah, okay, maybe those were gunshots after all. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe he's actually still in Valor because you could tell that those are gunshots. You could easily hear the difference like that. Anyway, I don't. I'm sus on everything this dude's ever said now at this point now because he didn't know that those are gun like. Anyway,
you guys, and we still have Waukesha PD.
It was pretty
in the
apparent.
background and.
It was just, you didn't see where it was coming from, but they definitely sound like rounds going off. And he's supposed to be some war vet or some shit. It's not something you forget, how a gun, like, anyway.
So the last search of a house that I put in, they were still searching in this area. They had asked everyone within a half a mile of 5 points.
Oh, give him an excuse.
To shelter in place.
And to run through because he was scared from a cop shooting. I mean, maybe you could use that as some sort of defense to make it third-degree manslaughter, so it's not first degree. But he's still gonna get. They're gonna get manslaughter if they killed somebody, even if they were on a diabetes. My diabetes testing supplies at Liberty Mutual. Liberty testing. Liberty. I know who I am. I know who I am. I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Alright. We're working on it. I gotta work on it. We listening to DJ.
That's sort of miles on 3.
Hey, 21 pilots. Dude, those tickets sell instantly because chicks love them so much. They're talented too, but
Hey.
if you want to make money, buy some 21 pilot tickets and sell them day of, or maybe a week before. Week before the day of. That window.
I don't know. Can we add YouTube to the live stream because YouTube didn't kill?
I don't know. I can't. I'd have to go back into StreamYard and do it again. I might drop the feed for 1 second, guys, and go back in.
21 pilots always sell out, and they always sell for double the price of the ticket.
Go back into the multi-stream now that I'm not around all the live.
That shit's changed, man. I don't know. I feel like it's probably gotten worse. I haven't went to a show in a while.
Battery pack.
The battery pack?
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Bear with me, guys. I'm just getting everything all dialed in. Like I said, we're
Bye bye. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna kill the YouTube. It's sitting on this wheel of death right now.
Oh, you see the cop? You can actually see the cop shoot. I didn't see that. I can see it. Who else saw the cop shoot? Proud Boys are at the Kenosha courthouse. How do you know? Was there's a streamer there?
I can take you. Do you want this
What
one or
are
you want
they
me to
doing
keep this
there?
one?
Standing there?
I'm gonna need it.
I'm gonna run under a car. Running and I'll be right back. I'll be right here.
Yeah, good deal. I'll meet you guys back over here.
They probably are there. They're out there
Alright,
just
Tom.
butt
So we're
naked
gonna make a walk
touching
and
each
take a look
other.
at what's going on.
Keeping each other warm.
What?
The Proud Boys.
No, I'll go to
We're
Streamlabs.
the Proud Boys.
I mean, I don't know. Let's keep it as it is for now.
Boy, get over here. You can be a Proud Boy with us.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, there's plenty of helicopters. There's tons of
Proud Boys
law
over
enforcement.
here.
There's a couple of helicopters right
Come
there.
here, boy. You come here, boy. Are you proud with me? I want to be proud
Grove
with you too.
Paramedic.
Oh, we're so proud.
Yeah, the fire department's actually involved in
We're
the
so
parade.
proud, boys. We're so proud, boys. We're so proud.
They said there was.
We're so proud, boys.
What did they say? 20? Man, I could.
Oh,
barely get what they're
so
saying.
proud.
Yeah, I did hear 12 pediatric.
That's what they do when the cameras aren't on them when they're at their lodge, the Proud Boy
They didn't
lodge.
say out of respect to the families if those were fatalities or not, but there was 12.
I'm
that
sorry,
were
we're
pediatric,
serious
which is
time. It's serious time.
Atrocious, man. I mean, all of this
It is terrible. I don't know.
all
I'm
of it.
just I forgot what the hell we were watching. A lot happens in a day, man. This morning, Brussels was going at it. And then having wine and cheese one minute, and then going at it the next, throwing glass bottles again. They couldn't make their mind up. They were at a party 1 second, and then like, and he just had to be there. First stream.
For you guys another look at where we're at. Now there's a canal between Main Street and whatever this other Main Street is that we're walking by. Appreciate you guys helping support getting us out here again. Not where I ever planned on being. You can see people have candles lit in their apartments because the power's out. And
I wonder why the power's out.
It's.
Did he hit a power pole, or they just cut the power off because they're like?
And I mean, that's got to be an ominous feeling for the folks in this neighborhood. I haven't already gone through that, and then to have kind of an undefined.
They're punishing.
So this is a view of the other side.
Punishing those people. The devil is punishing those people. What did they do? They must have done something in that town. They're probably all Satanists.
The broadcast was paused for a brief moment there because the emergency alarm went out, and it just said that the shelter in place has been lifted. Why is the power out? I don't know. Did they say it was for the protection for the people? Oh, power just popped back on, it looks like. Well, it just like it's popped on.
Weird. The stay-at-home thing lifted, instantly the power comes on. What?
Yeah, so the power,
what are they showing? What they're capable of? Motherfucker, you better stay at home or shut your shit off.
This building, like I said, is just the other side of Maine. As you can see, they got the intersections blocked off here.
Dude, that's a little coincidental.
Thank you for those stars. I appreciate it, you guys.
Yo, humans worldwide, thanks for the hour of your time. That's all hour you're never getting it back. I'm sorry. Did you do something productive at the same time? Oh, so with this guy right here, Chili Bean, 5 hours, man. Thanks for the 5 hours, man. Holy, whoa, already. It's hard to believe, man.
We're looking at the, if I'm not mistaken, this is the end of Main Street right here. And I believe this is where the officer discharged his firearm. Right up there to the right. Those barricades that were driven over by the suspect, they did say that the shots that were fired by an officer. I didn't get the exact details on the tenure of that officer with the police department, and they didn't have any follow-up that I heard about whether or not those shots struck the suspect or suspects that were in the vehicle. They drove through the crowd here in Waukesha, Wisconsin, through this Christmas parade. Tragically, injuring at least 20, 12 of which I believe are pediatric. I'm not exactly sure the number of fatalities.
Never heard
as I said, they're not exactly releasing those. They're not releasing those at the moment. Out of respect for the family. As we stand here in front of a war memorial here in Waukesha. We're at the end of Main Street here, which is where this happened. I haven't quite watched the videos yet, so you all would have to look at it to line it up. So, and again, I apologize. The video on, yeah, it's terrible, you guys. The video is available if you want to look at the synced footage from the incident. It is on my Facebook over on CJTV Media. You can see that there. I think we put in some effort to blur out any of the graphic portions of it. So I'm going to walk you out here. I'll give you a recap of what exactly we're looking at and why we're here. And again, you guys appreciate those stars. It means a lot. So we're looking up Main Street right now, which is where the parade was taking place. The suspects drove it looks like a red Trailblazer, east to west, this direction, if I'm not mistaken, east to west, yeah. Plowing through the crowd, driving over several people, dozens of people throughout the crowd here in a Christmas parade, an annual Christmas parade here in Waukesha, Wisconsin. There's that alarm again. Did you see it?
Y que hay una persona de interés que también ha sido.
So it's saying here, you guys heard that alarm. So Waukesha, emergency alert, the Waukesha PD, the shelter in place has been lifted. God, that just gave me chills, man. The sound of that alarm. Last time I heard that, I was in Kenosha when they said there was the emergency curfew and shelter, state of emergency in Kenosha. Well, they don't know. They didn't release the number of casualties.
How do you?
So
dude,
we're not exactly certain.
Who's
they said
filming
that
the Proud
in respect to
Boys?
the families, they're not going to release the number of casualties. However, they did say over 20 people were injured, of which they had 12 pediatric injuries, which is horrific. The car made its way this direction down the street, speeding through, and apparently, and I'm not exactly certain at what point here the car exited the scene, but it made its way out over there, and apparently now they have, did they say all suspects in custody? Which I think is why they lifted the okay, so we'd have to double check the facts on that. But
you guys are awesome.
This is Waukesha, Wisconsin, on Main Street, right in the downtown in the 5 Points, as it says right here. Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, just I don't know if they've cleaned much of it up, but you guys up further, and I tried to choking through it, man. It's just emotional to see this happen. Up the street here, all up in that area, that debris field, as I'm going to say, is I believe where the primary impact took place, where all the officers' vehicles are there. There's strollers, wagons, children's wagons, mittens. I saw a small person, like a child's jacket and a beanie. Just the remnants of a horrific act in a place that was not prepared for something to happen in any way like that. It went through, this person drove through a barricade and then plowed through a crowd of people that were celebrating Christmas. I mean, I don't even know. We
don't know yet if it was somebody having a medical emergency.
In custody, and I believe that there was 3
sucks,
suspects.
but we don't know what the hell's going on yet.
A bead on the rest, or if there's still a manhunt at large right now. So
most people haven't.
So yeah, as I said before, blood donors are needed. If you guys are in the Waukesha area and you're able to donate blood, please make your way to any of the local hospitals. I believe there's a
we even had
a
dude that it happened
as well. Please make your way there.
We even had a dude that it happened on stream, dude. Like he was actually like Antifa or BLM was right around the corner for whatever reason, and this dude plowed in. I don't know if it was them or a fence, and they just took offense to it because he was like so close to them and ran into some shit. But then the police ended up checking him and finding out that he was actually having a diabetic thing going on. So it's like it's just not just the time that I saw it that it's happened. It's happened on stream too. Oh, were any of you guys there for that one? That was pretty wild. Hey, thanks for
the thought that you have to donate blood for victims for children.
10120.
It just fucking blows my mind, man.
Thank you.
But we're here in Waukesha, Wisconsin, and just, I mean, the entire area is basically an active crime scene, is what it feels like. All of downtown Waukesha here, down by the 5 Points and around. Hey, how are you, man?
And then, I mean,
But you can see there's
past all the
looks
cars?
like the Waukesha Police, Heartland Police,
Maybe. I don't
sheriffs.
know.
I believe,
Probably
if
not,
I'm not
but-
mistaken, and from what he was told earlier, there was over 50 departments here on scene. And what's, I mean, it's terrible is you can hear in the sound, the video or the audio bite of the on scene
His
here
fucking
was
lips are not right.
The police officer saying they're
Your
going
lips
to
ain't right,
evacuate
boy.
people using their own vehicles because they didn't have enough aid vehicles. Officer saying they're going to have to evacuate people using their own vehicle. I think there's a fire engine that was in the parade, but the response, I'm sure, was it came out quick. On our drive in, we were just in Kenosha wrapping up. We wrapped a march there. We had a chance to get a bite to eat, and then while we were wrapping up dinner, we got the call about things happening here in Waukesha, Wisconsin, and so we made our way out here, and this is where we're at. And now we're on the street, showing you what's happening as best we can, trying to get as much information as possible. And again, our prayers and hearts go out to any of the people that are affected, hurt, injured, or any of the families that lost a loved one in this. It's ridiculous, man. I think when we leave here, well, I'm gonna go donate blood when we leave here, and I definitely recommend, if you're in the area and you're able to, I would recommend you all think about donating blood at this point to help with any of the victims of this attack. That word might trigger some people, but there's nothing else I can think of that you could. I mean, really, what else could you say to that? This isn't an accident. This isn't a momentary pause of rationale. This is someone who drove through a barricade, targeted a crowd of people in a street, and then plowed through them. Yeah. There was a children's band playing, a children's marching band that was playing at this event. What an evil human being, man. Just sheer evil. This is Waukesha, Wisconsin. And I'm trying to keep up with the comments, guys. There's a lot coming in. There's vehicles, aid vehicles, police vehicles everywhere. Like the entire area here, just there's nowhere I can go that you're not going to see more than what you're seeing. There's
tried that before.
Law enforcement vehicles everywhere, aid vehicles, there's command centers.
Cancel. You
but
sure
all
you
of
want to
all
end
the victims
streaming?
of this attack
you
have
in the
now
stream?
been evacuated to local hospitals. And
wonder if it'll let you
tragically,
do it,
probably
though.
pediatric.
It might be back. I don't know.
Okay, we'll see if it's back. Oh, it's 200 people back up there. Can anybody see me?
Got me in stereo.
Here it is. Okay, it's back. Okay, I won't. It's when you get interrupted calls, it buffers it.
I turned it off now.
Okay.
I gotta let this liquid out of my body, man.
All right, now I can walk around.
Back.
Where? This way? Okay, I'll do that. What? Inside the hospital, it started. Wow. Good Lord. Wow. Oh my Lord. Yeah. Yeah.
And there was actually families that were taking family members.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, when I was coming down 164, I must have passed at least 4 or 5 trying to get some flyers as soon as I could.
Oh my. Oh my God. One confirmed dead. So they did caught 2 of the shooters. One. Oh, wow. Okay.
Right now, I mean, they're adrenaline going, they're running. They're going to show up one hell of a promo right now.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, my.
They got to grab everything they possibly can, you know, any shell casings, because there could have been people a magazine.
Yeah.
I mean, don't think about that shit.
No.
Find so much stuff as long as you get the evidence and collect it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's cold like this, it's really hard to really thorough investigation.
Right.
You're just trying to get in there, get it done, and get out.
And get out, like, yeah. Man. Ooh-wee. Thank you, Nacho. Appreciate it, Nacho. So Mr. Navia, yeah, you email me? Okay, thanks for the email, bro. I will respond to it once I get access to my email. Hot chocolate.
But yeah, he was down here in his room in the parade with her kid, and he was a block away when he saw the vehicle come through and the gunshots start going off.
Yeah. 6 son of a bitches.
3 individuals total. Actually, I got sent the SUV.
Hey, my chat room said thanks, brother.
This was the aerial view from the apartment. See where he ran over people there? Kept on going. Went through the barricades and then started firing rounds off.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, this is my buddy Ryan.
How you doing,
He started shooting you, they're saying?
Good to see you as well.
Good to see you. All right.
Easy.
And
103 likes. Thanks for the 100 likes, guys.
That was sent to me.
Story rate for the people.
Airplane through and then just racing through.
Oh, man. Right there.
Very cosmopolitan.
Gentlemen, when people were being taken over there, he showed up over there, walked inside the waiting room and started firing a gun in there.
Oh.
It's like kick somebody when they're down. Well, they got it from another person, but...
Does this guy know what he's talking about, or is he full of shit? You guys hear about the truck shooting? Yeah, they went full retard. They went full fucking You go full retard, see what happens.
So we're gonna walk around here a little bit, y'all.
You never go full retard in the middle of driving
He got
somewhere.
behind
If you
us
do,
and stuff.
you could do something like that. I don't know from experience, but I'm pretty sure
Gotta
if
stay
you go full
warm out here.
retard while you're driving, that could happen. Think about it. Pretty sure
I'm trying to do some
would.
news coverage over here. Oh, I like that 1776 3%. There we go.
I definitely would.
Black Rifle Matters. I like
guy?
that.
The guy we're with, you don't like him?
That's
Dude,
right.
I know because I tried doing nitrous while driving once. I do not recommend
Kyle
that. I do
did
not
nothing
recommend
wrong.
ever doing nitrous while driving.
Kyle did nothing wrong. I still feel like I'm a Kenosha. I
was
still got that energy, yo.
Crazy.
No, it's like you stay warm.
I didn't go far.
Yes. Let's go,
As soon as I
Brandon.
felt that it was a good idea, I started to go slow and right down very fast. Dang, that was a long time ago, dude. That was like 10 years, 15 years ago, actually. No, 15. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's nothing to see here. I'm tired of hearing this wind noise. This shit sucks.
I literally was about to ask you where the other one went.
Plus, I don't like the way he talks to me. All loud and shit. Too loud.
Well, yeah, MSN would stop sucking up all the bandwidth. We'd be good. Oh, you know what? I do have in my bag. Totally spaced. Take this one more time, please.
Potty mouth.
I don't know anything about this. Here, I want to hand you that as well. Thank you.
He has a potty mouth. DJ doesn't. He's a sweet boy. And he has a better mic.
Yes. Yes.
CJ, you're my hero. Tom, thank you, dude. Thank you for your existence. That's pretty cool.
Whoa.
We did it. We got below 100 finally. All I had to do was be grateful to you guys. I know what to do.
You know, here, I'll ask the feed. Hey, does anybody know if you're allowed to donate blood if you've been vaccinated, or what are the cases there? If we could,
hey,
pass one
3800
so we let people know.
subs.
What's the
That's for your friends leaving the stream a minute ago. You had to get punished. Somebody had to. Hey, thanks for letting me know. 3800. Thank you all for I couldn't have done it without you. We have 3,800 subs. More than the other channel now. On this channel, it has the most subs. We did it.
So
you did it. We did it together.
You can?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys, whether or not you're vaccinated or not, you can still donate. So,
Assalam shalom.
donate blood.
Assalam
if you can in your
shalom.
area.
That's for all the Muslims and the Jews. I could include them all in my saying Assalam shalom. Brother.
Yeah, what he said, you can donate if vaccinated.
Yeah, keeps going through. Oh, cool. There you go. People can stop fighting about whether you're vaccinated or not and just go
Come together.
go donate blood. It doesn't
together.
matter.
Come together as one.
Absolutely.
Worldwide.
Slippery hands. Slippery hands. You got that?
Here you have a black guy. What do I get for it? Are they collectible?
Got a little juice.
Definitely windy up in Wisconsin.
We're gonna walk a little bit here.
Windy Wisconsin. That's what we call it back at home.
Spots along the
In
way.
Wisconsin.
So bear with us. We gotta have to go kind of around the backside here. Let's ask these officers over here if we can get by that way.
They had tornado problems up there.
Oh, it is. you doing?
Learned something new today.
Okay.
I think the media is way on the other side, so you gotta loop all the way around.
Yeah, we were gonna just cut that way to the Riverwalk and go the back way if that's okay.
I don't want anybody
Okay.
from there to...
No worries. No worries. Yeah, this is where the car exited, right? Like it drove out that direction.
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. You guys came in all the way from South Milwaukee, right? How many? I heard you said like 50 departments. Was that someone else might have said that?
I have no idea. All I know is I was told to come down here and help out and see what they need. So it's
Right.
got a lot of people here. So
What's the name of the alarm that went out? Is it a 5-star alarm or a 5-star call to all the
Smart
interdepartment?
call.
Okay.
I've never heard that. Right?
So a smart call.
Okay. It was one of the other officers that said it. Hey, thank you.
guys, yep.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we got to back right. Go back around the way we came. If you happen to be in any of these buildings right here and you're watching right now, and you saw what happened, I'm going to be walking around the front of the building. Please feel free to come out and let me know. I'd love to take a moment and talk with you.
That's smart, dude. See,
Walk away from Wisconsin and Northwest.
I think he has a media, or he's got a degree in something that has to do with relations or some shit.
So bear with me as I walk here. It's a cold night. It's a windy night. We are wherever this came out right here. I don't know how the thing's not frozen. Right here. I appreciate everybody throwing those stars in. It means a lot. And for the shares, sharing the stream out there.
TJTV on YouTube.
All
Go check
comments,
them out.
while civil and not promoting violence or hate, are appreciated. Remember that we don't have a beat on the motive. We don't have a beat on all the individuals. We have a rough description, but the police and the press conference didn't give that either. So we really can't talk to a point until we have more detail. But I think they're going to do another press conference here in a little bit.
For real?
If that happens, I'm going to have to leave. I might be able to come in with the feed, but there's a good chance that because of the bandwidth that gets sucked up by the mainstream media, those live view packs, it's hard to get a good signal out. They're asking that you go tomorrow to donate, as they just let me see, Steph. As they just received a large shipment of blood this evening. All right. So yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Stephanie. I would still say don't hesitate to go out if you feel the need. I know that it's hard to be idle in a time like this when you know that there's things that can be done and that you want to do. It'll help you. Hey, guy. This guy right here. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. You live in these buildings here?
Yeah.
Did you by chance see what happened?
Oh.
Wow. Oh, hi, guys.
What's up?
What's up, buddy? Just saying hi to the puppers. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, my name's CJ. I do a live stream show called CJ TV. We're just out here. We got the call, and I was just curious. Did you see what happened by chance?
Just a little bit, but I don't really want to talk about it.
You don't have to at all. Not at all. Have a great night. Thank you.
Hey, Jax, come on, bud.
Hey, Jax. Man. So yeah, like I said, situations like this are. Yeah, I don't know how to process. I mean, yeah. How some. Jeez, now, can you get to the Riverwalk? I know we can cut through this way. Take a look. Yeah, I'm gonna find some dogs. I'm gonna pet that dog. Pet that dog. I'm gonna pet that dog.
CJ wasn't. Too bad CJ wasn't arbitrarily at some Christmas parade today. If it did, he would have had to have been in the same spot.
So again,
too.
we're doubling back over here by the Waukesha Fire Department. Looks like there's people heading in. They might be doing another press conference. They could just be getting in there to stage it up because there's not much people can do out here, press-wise, especially MSM, because they don't really kind of make their way around that much. Lack of mobility, big cameras, all that action. But we're out here. We're gonna take a look again at Main Street where the vehicle drove through the crowd. I'd like to get a beat if anybody has on the number that was in the crowd, how many people were actually in the parade and how many people were at the parade in attendance. Anybody that has the word on that, I'd really appreciate that information. So as you can see over here, you've got the Waukesha Fire Department, and we're creeping up on the 5 points, which was where they said in the in-person emergency broadcast that they were issuing a state of a stay-in order, like a, I can't tell you the exact name, stay-in order for anyone within a half mile of the 5 points, which is right over there. Okay.
Right here in the same spot.
Gotcha. Yeah.
How do we know when these
Yeah. Gotcha.
I could see you looking.
No.
He's like, where is there a tree? Just kidding. If it wasn't windy out here, it'd be great.
Being out here for longevity, that's what it is.
We got a water too. I brought water and body armors.
I just threw a bunch of water in the back seat. I'm like, when I was coming out the garage, I just like, boom.
Right? I'm gonna stand between the cars. Get some sort of wind relief. But oof.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the press conference that's actually right at that building right there. Do you have that charger cord? For the C charger. It's the Android. Well, he's got my charger pad. You got it? Oh, sorry.
This one's a C. I have a charger pack too.
Okay. Oof. Well, just unplug it. Unplug my charger pack.
Oh. Well, hang on. I got a shorter cord.
Oh, all right.
Press conference, is it really? Are you sure? Anybody else hear that?
Just kidding. The phone just dies fast when it's cold. And it's at 15%. Sorry guys, hang on. I've got to put my glove on. Oops. You got that. Thank you.
What pig? Oh no, it's Sam Hyde shit. It's a meme, dude. It's a meme.
How cold is it?
28.
It's 28 degrees right now, guys. But the wind chill's probably like 11.
It's freaking cold.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. That's why he's only live on Facebook right now, which will probably be staying just on Facebook, because when we go on the press conference, the live view boxes that the mainstream media has kind of knocks it all out. All the service, so it's hard to get on live.
It's easier on Facebook than YouTube.
He's still live. We're live right now. He is on a phone call though, so. Hi. CNN's already making excuses for the driver. What time is it? Children's Hospital?
Yep. No reported fatalities at our hospital at this time.
It was like a Christmas parade, which I usually do around this time of year, like here in the Milwaukee area, around Thanksgiving. I always have like a Christmas parade.
There's news outlets and all these other people that are reaching out right now.
Yeah.
Children's Hospital had 15 patients. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I was standing right there when she said it.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, 15 patients, no fatalities though. I don't think it's even running anymore. It's just blinking.
Yeah, but it's still. You were at 15, but I know when it's cold, it dies fast.
Yeah. So we got another presser coming up in.
Mr. Nine is a badass for sending $9.99.
Thank you for the updates on that. And just so we know, what I was just told was there are the Children's Hospital. There were 15 patients, no fatalities as of yet at the Children's Hospital. That's from what I gathered, if I'm hearing this right. So, which is amazing. and a huge blessing. I'm gonna try to get in on the presser. So we'll see if the signal cuts out, guys. Just refresh. I'll come back out and I'll go back up. I'm here in the streets of Waukesha, Wisconsin. It's tough to get a signal around all the live view packs. Kind of suck up all the bandwidth. So we're gonna head in to the Waukesha Fire Department and see if we can't get the 411 on some more information about this situation as it unfolds. Can you grab the door? Sorry, door's locked on me. Huh? Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know why it was shut.
It started locking. I think after 9 o'clock it just locks.
Oh, it just locks automatically. Okay.
Before, wasn't it?
No, it was open earlier. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. One of your mic things. Okay, cool. Is it charged up?
Heyo, Mr. Knight coming through with the $10 dono. Thank you, sir, for your support.
Okay, I'm sure they're gonna start so we'll have to keep tabs on the feed as we get it going. A pen? I don't.
You're awesome.
Oh, sorry, man.
Claire.
Yeah. We can. I'll open the camera. Yeah, I don't know how much juice I've got in my. Well, I don't have the receiver, so that's fine. I mean, it's just really for the windshield out there. 1 minute? These guys are ready to go.
It's 8:58, so what's this word? Sounds like it was very show before. Just hit me up.
Appreciate that. Yep. Slide. Oh, switch spots here, bud. Man, that's way too close on my face. I'm trying to take a look at the is this fire station number 3? Is this right here? Is this the canal? I'm trying to get a bead for you guys so you can get a look at the map as to where this actually took place. Fire department. Which fire department is this though? Is it right over here? Fire station. Do you know what fire station number this is? 1. This is fire station 1? Yeah. On this map. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's red. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Thank you. So, yeah, if you guys want to take a look here. So, this is the grand scope of Waukesha. This is the fire department right now. You cross the street here, the main drag. This is the creek here, and this is Main Street right here. So let me give you a zoom in on that. So you can see right here, the street we're talking about, the suspect they were driving east to west, kind of like northeast to southwest down Main, ended up kinking right up through here, and I believe this is where they had the exchange of the fire. The officers down here, this is Wisconsin and West Main right here that we're talking about. So this is where the scene of the parade was taking place, right through here. And again, so we're at the fire department directly across the street right over here. Getting ready for that press conference happening right behind me. Which is to say over here.
Yeah, Pamela, we are waiting for the police chief, the mayor, the fire chief to give us an update.
They're just doing a little chit chat.
And they did come out and speak with us about an hour ago, and they were pointing deadlines will be heard as news profits new information.
They said that nobody
Right. There was no confirmation if anyone was struck.
They could not say the exact number of the people killed. We tried to ask about that. They're still trying to inform loved ones next to how many family members.
So that's just, you got the news broadcasters over here and the news announcer. They're doing their preamble to the presser right now. So I'm not sure what we're going to hear, if they have any updates on the suspects or on any of the victims. But last I heard,
they lifted that. The
emergency.
The emergency thing.
Yeah. So yeah, the emergency stay in, or however they worded it. I have to check that again myself. Was lifted. The emergency was listed as far as the stay in announcement. Let me get the proper terminology for that, guys. So yeah, the shelter in place is what they call it. So the emergency shelter in place was lifted 42 minutes ago, and the power was restored to the neighborhood. So that's a good sign, and I think that was because they were in, I don't know if it was just while they were gathering information on the scene, or if it was because they were still in active manhunt situation. So, but here they go. They're coming in right now. So let's quiet down and listen up.
Police Chief Dan Thompson will be providing the update.
Here's some further information that we can provide. Waukesha Public Schools will be closed tomorrow. Requesting that everyone continue to stay away from the scene. The roads will remain closed at least 24 hours. If you live in an area where roads are closed and you need access to your home for pets or medication, you can park in lot 12 where the farmer's market is held. Go to the clock tower and show proper identification. There will be an officer there who will escort you to your home. You'll then need to remain in place in your home until the roads are reopened. We're working with Waukesha Medical Examiner's Office to confirm the identities of the fatalities. We're also working, and this is the most important thing, is the families of this tragic event. And making sure that the next of kin is conducted. You know, we're working with the families. That is our priority in this tragic incident. With that, I'm not going to give you the numbers of the numbers of deceased at this time. Why? Because we have to make sure next of kin is removed. I also want to inform you that there is a family reception center at Waukesha South High School for families that are looking for family members, or members that are looking for family members. If you're looking for family members and live out of town, please call this number, 262-548-7122. That's 262-548-7122. Also at this location, there will be counseling services available at the school. Also let you know that at the 1 o'clock tomorrow, Monday, November 22nd, we will be prepared to conduct a press conference here at City Hall to provide more information regarding this tragic incident. Thank you.
We're not taking any questions at this time. As the chief said, 1 p.m. tomorrow will be the next full press conference. Any updates between now and then will be provided on the city's social media accounts. We will also be posting the statement that the chief read. Some of those numbers will be putting out on the city's social media account as well, so that you have all that information.
Thank you. Could you give us your name, please?
What is your name, ma'am? Waukesha South High School is where the reunification center is. And again, we'll be putting all that information out that he just gave on the city's social media account.
And could you tell us your name, please?
Rebecca Peterson.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Jared.
Okay. Alright, let's get back out here. Just go back to the cold. So no direct information right now as to whether or not who the fatalities were, the number of fatalities. And again, they said you couldn't quite hear what he was saying, but what he was getting at was that they're not going to release that number until all of the next of kin are notified. I think sadly one of the more tragic notions of what I just gathered from that press release was that they have a staging station at the high school here locally that you can, if you're looking for a loved one, if you're missing a loved one in this incident, in this shit out here, you can go to the high school. They have counseling services available. There was a phone number given. I didn't catch it, but I hope you did. Feel free to post that.
I got a still video of all that.
So again, the high school, the local high school, is a place where if you have any loved ones that are missing, and or if you're from out of the area and you're trying to find out if there was anyone on any of the list of injured and or deceased, you can call that number, and or if you're local, come to the high school for grief counseling or any other identification that you might need for anybody that you've lost in this.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
I would ask that we don't turn this into, if we're talking about the description of the suspect, it's one thing, or the suspects. I really want to make sure this isn't getting turned into some racially charged situation. We don't have any idea what the motives are. No one's given us any details as to what they might be. I've seen a lot of comments come through. I've seen some. There's so many coming through. I'm trying to navigate the waters on those. But I want to be very clear that there's no indication that there was any racial motivation behind this. And I don't want there to be any fire stoked behind that idea, because we don't know. And that's the last thing we need, especially right now, is the thought that there's going to be Waukesha South High School, sorry. So Waukesha South High School is where you can go if you have family members that are missing. The number is 262
548 7122.
7122. And anybody can go ahead and post that in here if you would, please. I'm gonna cut around this trail here real quick for a second. I'll be right back. Now that the lights are back on, I'll be able to navigate this walk a little bit better. Try to give you another look at Main Street from the backside here, where this attack took place. We're gonna do a little research on where money can be donated. I know that the Wake Up America podcast is right now generating funds for a donation that'll go to the victims of this attack. Oh, what are the chances, man? I happen to be walking by and find my other glove. Get out of here. That's nuts. Blessing is right there. So I'm hoping, and from what I'm gathering in the comments, that everyone is accounted for. There's no one missing. I'm sure that everybody that was here with somebody, as it was a family event, a Christmas parade that was attacked, and dozens of injuries, and multiple fatalities. Just horrific, man. Just horrific. But again, there still may be a need for blood to be donated. So if you're able to get into the hospitals to donate blood, if you're in the area tonight and you need something to help you feel better about, where we're at with things, because this is a tragic situation. Feel free to get up and find any of the local hospitals here. Donate blood. I know tomorrow they may need it because apparently some of the hospitals might have just got a big delivery of blood, but they're going to probably need more. And again, it doesn't matter if you're vaccinated or unvaccinated. I believe type O negative is really heavily sought after. But the number you can call is 262-508-8712 for the, I want to say the Waukesha South High School. I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah, I hope that's right. It's 262, it's pinned here, 505-8712, and that's where you can call if you have anybody that's missing from your family and your loved ones. Also, grief counseling of any kind, it's available there as well. So this is a look at Main Street right now. I'm down both blocks here. I'm staying off the sidewalk. Down over on the far end over there. Okay, just down at over by the canal overpass. Is that where they need everybody?
Actually, they just did an update. They're going to be releasing another update at like 9:30. I think they said down at Fire Station 1.
Okay, yeah, I just left. They just did one just now, actually at 9 o'clock.
Okay. But yeah, no one can technically. They don't want anyone on the sidewalks through here.
Okay, I'll stay off. I'll just be back over here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, again, this is still an active investigation. So, as the officers said up at the top, that this is still an active crime scene. So, hence the caution tape, the crime scene tape. And as it looks here, that's the western end. I guess it would be the southwestern end of Main Street, where the vehicle left after driving east to southwest. Down Main Street here, just plowing through dozens and dozens of people, which, as we now know, subsequently has sent dozens of people to the hospital and resulted in fatalities, as well as over a dozen children that were sent to the hospital and to hospitals with injuries. Though I don't have any confirmation, what I was told was that there was no pediatric fatalities as of right now that we know of, which is a blessing. Looks like a coroner vehicle there, and I'm just going to take a lean over look down Main Street here, which is what you're seeing up there. Well, they're still running the active investigation. Looks like they're still going door to door. Probably looking for businesses that have security cameras, anything that might have caught a better angle of what happened. Though I think, there's plenty of footage from citizens that were out here, individuals that were out here at the parade. That, as you can see it uploaded on, you can go to our page and see it there as well. I think we blurred out the graphic like epicenter of it, but it's still available to be viewed there. And so hopefully they'll be able to just take the video they already have and handle the business that needs to be handled, just to take all the suspects, get them in custody, and then throw them somewhere deep and dark.
Thank you, Doc. You ever serve time?
We got to push you back.
Got to skip back? No problem. Hey, no worries.
If you
No
go
worries.
across the bridge, that'd be great.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
Absolutely. Respect that. Yeah. So they're keeping the perimeter tight. I don't remember which way. I think I went this way and cut over that way. So, but the shots that were fired, just to make sure we're clear about that, were fired by an officer at the suspect's vehicle as it was fleeing the scene. At that point, it looked like it was driving over some barricades, and we couldn't tell if it was just the wood clapping the ground, or if it was gunshots being fired. But from what we now know, it was shots being fired. And I believe this by a tenured veteran of the police department. I think is how it was worded by the press conference, or somebody in the room of the presser that they did. So it's a cool creek over here. I'm just going to give you guys that view. It's a beautiful little city. All of this area, all of you guys, it's just Kenosha, Waukesha, Waukegan, all these other little towns out here, these little cities are just beautiful, and it's just terrible that they've been the epicenter of so much of this, like, this, which is just one tragedy after the other, it seems. This is where I was at earlier, and I showed you guys. But this in the area over here is there's just tons of debris from people that were here, watching the parade, strewn about on the ground here, across the street over there. I mean, everything from children's articles of clothing, jackets, mittens, beanies, wagons, strollers, lawn chairs. I mean, there's really no... I mean, you can see in the road right there, and there was a marching band, a children's marching band that was playing when this happened as well. Which is just horrific, man. It's just like that large pile of clothes in the street there. There's tennis shoes, if you can see that. I mean, just terrible. Blankets, coats, like backpacks. I said hot chocolate, lawn chairs. I mean, what you'd expect to see at an event that you should feel safe at. Blood needed at Memorial Hospital now, as somebody just put up here. But yeah, this is, I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing here. Like this, and then watching the footage from windows and from the street, from people's personal cell phones, is just horrific. I mean, it's just, there's no way to. I mean, there's tennis shoes. Like, you guys can see shoes in the street. There's mean, as you can see here, the wagons. There's oh man. Looks like up the street they're actually taking someone out on a gurney. One of the fatalities. Or it could just be a med kit. So I believe that looks like a body under a blanket. It just wheeled by. I'm staying off the sidewalk here, man.
You already talked to you down there.
How far back do we need to be exactly?
You gotta be over there, like across the street by the fire station right now. Can't be any pictures, anything over here.
I don't get it, dude. What the?
I don't want to be over there anymore either, man. Like,
I don't get it. What the fuck their problem is? What could he possibly do?
So I'm gonna get over here by the line. No, there's got to be a way to get back over there. Oh, there's a bridge right here. Okay.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, there it is. So you can see another one of the interdepartmental service here. You have the Department of the Town of Lisbon. And
well, he probably just didn't want to be filmed doing nothing. He was over there with his finger up his butt, like, oh my god, this guy's filming me again. Get out of here, bud. We told you to get out of here. That's better.
down here to the other end. They had kind of a staging area at the other end of Main Street.
Yeah, I'm the cop now. You do what I say.
I mean, there's only so much narration that I can give you about what happened here. I'm going to assume that what we saw was...
Come on, man. We all know cops stick fingers up butts when they're on duty. That's why they call it on duty.
A gurney with supplies on it, because I have no confirmation as to what was on that gurney or under that blanket, no matter how telling this scene might be. And absolutely pray for anyone for the fatalities here and the families they're in, for all the injured ones, for all the children that were hurt in this attack.
Meow, 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 meow.
I mean, this scene is absolutely surreal. What I'm looking at right now. It's more reminiscent of the scene from a movie almost. I mean, you've got holiday decorations, Christmas lights that are just being put up, you know, Snowflake Lane type thing, and this. And right down here on the corner of the 5 Points on Riverfront Road or Street. Absolutely was not prepared for this. I can tell you right now. I mean, weather-wise, yeah, this is cold, but it's loud, the wind is blowing hard, so if you can't hear me, I apologize, but it's that's brave. I don't think that stuff's gonna last. I feel like the wind might take that stuff down. And for everyone that's trying to reach me right now, I apologize, I can't get to my phone. You see those barriers just get blown around. It's so incredibly cold out here and windy, and just, I mean, I don't, yeah. I don't know how I am, honestly. Like this for me is a like I said, I wasn't really prepared for this. I mean, it's been such an emotional couple weeks already. The last 3 weeks have just been, you know, digging through old trauma, and along with all of you. You know, we've been watching it collectively together. Some things that we hadn't seen in a long time, in over a year, and to relive that experience. And I was really hoping that Friday, you know, that we had some closure. At least we could say that we were done with it. We could say that at least we can move forward now and put that part of it behind us. But now it's just terrible. And what's terrible is we keep hearing things like it was the worst thing since, and it was the worst thing since. Well, this to me is the worst thing since. And I just pray to God that we can stop it here. We don't have to think about the next thing that happens that is the next worst thing since. This should never happen. I don't know what people need to be deemed as a terror attack, but mangling, I mean, I don't say mangling, but if attacking dozens and dozens of people, killing several, harming children, and if that's a definition of terror, I don't know what is. No, someone just asked if I was here when this happened. No, I was in Kenosha. We just wrapped a march in Kenosha, led by the LOK, the leaders of Kenosha, in Kenosha. It was a peaceful assembly, peaceful march. That made its way kind of down around from Civic Center Park, down around the car source, back through downtown, and then up into the back of Civic Center Park. And then I got the word as we were kind of wrapping up and eating dinner that this had happened. You know, there were even some people that were inside of that crowd in the march that were like, you watch that, they were like the ones that would advocate for violence, the ones that would back up the people that would promote for that kind of chaos and that kind of destruction, the kind of people that would, you know, the kind of people that came up to me that were trying to argue this hateful sentiment, you know, and especially that one individual that, you know, just so full of venom and angst, the kind of person that supports this, the kind of person that gets behind the type of terrible atrocities that happen out of nothing more than like bitter, hateful, spiteful, like fuel that for whatever reason pumps through some people's blood, and it's disgusting to me to see that there's people that actually act out on that, and we see that here through even like the sidestep support of other people, like the ones that we had to deal with, listening to, and that.
Dude, someone loves that thing.
Like, those are the problem. Those people are a problem. Whoever would engineer something like this and get behind something like this is the problem. It needs to be weeded out of all of society everywhere. No, I'm not on YouTube right now. I had to cut the stream and I just didn't go back up on YouTube. I could, but I'd have to cut the feed here and then go back up on YouTube. Which I might actually do. So, yeah. So right now, this is just an active crime scene, to be very clear. And yeah, you guys, hate comes from every which way. It doesn't matter one side or the other, left or right, conservative, Republican, all of it, liberal, all of it. You guys, there's people that have that in them, and I hope that if they're in your sphere, if they're in your Rolodex, as I get clowned for saying, reach out to them, man. Try to talk them off the edge. You know, pump some love into their heart. You know, give them a hug. You know, let them know that it's okay to not be fueled by anger. Like, you don't have to be mad at the world, man. We can find a way to heal. You know, and for those that are dealing with things that keep them furious at the world and full of rage, I mean, there's people you can talk to. You know, call me, man. I'll talk with you. You know, I've been through some pretty bad stuff myself, and I can tell you right now, like, sometimes we just need someone to help us work it out. You know. That being said, the number was pinned here for anybody in the area that has a need for grief counseling or any kind of anyone to talk to right now. Up at the high school, I believe they have counselors in place, and I think we might even go up there and try to talk to them, because there's not much more we can do down here, and I don't really want to just stand around. Talk with you, you know, too. But I wouldn't mind going and donating blood as well. If you'd put up in the links wherever they're asking for blood to be donated, I'd really like to hear that, because I'd like to go, and I'd encourage anyone else.
Yeah, shout again, Mr. 9, for that last $10 dono. The camera wasn't on. The camera wasn't on. Hey, Leonard, 8.2. Hey, wait a second. Did I add the last one? Oh yeah, I was gonna get you to tell me, like, the message me in Discord so I know it's you. It's you though. It's probably you. I think it's you though.
There's nowhere to get away.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
This is about 40 minutes from Kenosha, I want to say.
$25 through
Anyone
Super
can post
Chat.
up here. You can
I'm out of
Google
pickles,
Maps
but
it.
you're a legend.
If
You
if
are my
can or
favorite
want
John.
to,
Kissing face,
see you guys.
playful
That was in
face,
Kenosha.
romantic face.
I like
literally
the describes the
rapping.
emojis. Hey Lynn, thank you.
From the march today.
Seriously.
In
You're
Kenosha.
Oh,
And,
thank you. Literally every day.
got
Coming through with that
notification that
mad
this would happen
support.
here in
Really do
excuse me,
appreciate you.
Waukesha, Wisconsin.
You're
So
always
made it down here.
positive and
I actually ran into some folks
got
that
a
were
nice smile.
in Kenosha as well.
Thanks for being so
Some really
wholesome.
predominant voices in the advocacy for racial justice and equality. And it's good to see people making rounds too. Like they were out here just as engaged in what's happening here. Because what we see here, you guys, take it all out of context if you want, but really, what's happening here is a human piece. This is a humanitarian situation. This is where it doesn't matter at all
switch it
the
off.
person sitting next to you, and this is what we got to think about this in the
I'll
in the
switch
scale.
everything over.
The person sitting next to you could be vaccinated, unvaccinated, Republican, Democrat, liberal, conservative. None of that matters when a car plows through a crowd and sends 20 children to a hospital, kills people, ruins lives. At that point, we're all humans, and we're all here collectively. We're all here together. So all that fighting, all that infighting as humans right now that we're doing just because we don't agree with someone's political stance or we don't agree with the way somebody maybe feels about, your personal sexuality, none of that matters. Respect each other. Just live a life of respectful distance if you need to. But in these are the times you need to embrace each other and remember that, as it was said by, I think, Macklemore, it doesn't matter what God you pray to, when we die, it's all the same one. And at this point, we're all living under that same sun. So treat each other accordingly, because in tragedies like this, none of that matters. Like down these streets, none of that matters. All that fighting does nothing but separate us, so that in these situations, it makes it harder for us to come back together. And that's when we need each other. I'm just tired of seeing the divide, man. I'm tired of seeing people fighting each other for no reason. I'm tired of seeing people hurt each other. Like, all of this is you shouldn't be afraid to go to a Christmas parade that your children might be run down by somebody in a vindictive four-wheel drive for God only knows what reason. Like, what sends someone into a place where they feel like, I don't know. It's wild to be in this little town. And I'm Waukesha in comparison, I'm sure, to other little towns around the area is probably pretty big, but in comparison to the multi-million dwellers in other major cities, this is a small place. It is beautiful. It's gorgeous here. All these places are. And they're being tarnished and marred by horrific acts. Terrible, terrible things, man. It's just... So they're out still investigating, doing crime scene photos. This street almost feels like the scene out of a movie. Like, it's got a very mean, I've been to. I'm not going to go down there because again, I've already kind of pushed the limit with the police at this point. And I understand there's certain rights the press have, but there's also a need to investigate a scene. I really don't need to see any more blood right now. So we're down here by the Discount Liquor on Barstow. It's where we started the night. Again, to give you guys, let's raise my heart. This is what we see out here. This type of thing. And this incident and this scene, it's this. It's, you know, it's. We should never see this at the scene of something like where we're at.
It's because I switched everything over.
Oh,
we already had the ceremony. We already had this ceremony. Lynn actually has way more than 100 hours. It's just that I switched her hours over to that account.
The thought that at one point there was a small child wearing these.
But thanks again, Lynn.
And has now been involved in this. It should infuriate everybody. It should infuriate everybody. I don't know if there's going to be any identifying information in this bag here, but hopefully. Just up to the tape, probably, yeah. The only thing in that bag right now, guys, just seeing those juice boxes, diapers, and changes of clothes for a baby. However, that's what we see discarded on the side of the street here. We got to go back around again? Okay. That's the same officer, man. I'm sure he's getting tired of telling me, but I keep... What was that? No, that was. Is there one of the? No, there's no identification there of any kind. It's a sad representation of what happened here, though. sure there's probably plenty. You guys, I can't really see too many of the comments that come through. They come through really fast. And there's, yeah, if you guys just send a message, like it's just said there, to CJTV. You can go CJ at CJTV.live. Mods, if you could pin that. CJ.
CJ's got a really good edit of it.
CJ.
Whenever he did it.
At CJTV.
Thinking about taking it and re-uploading it.
LIVE. Live. Okay. Surreal scene. That's literally the best way to get a hold of me. I know you guys send things to my inbox in Facebook, and it's difficult to go through all those on my personal page. Again, hard to get through, but you guys can always reach me. You know, I do my best to get back to everybody as best I can. It's not always easy, but you know, I try. But again, you can find us, you know, on YouTube as well. Twitch will be back up shortly, but here on Facebook. Make sure to follow my personal page as well, CJ Halliburton. Just a picture of me in black and white. That way you can get any updates going on. You can also find us at CJTV Media on Instagram, CJTV Media on Twitter.
Here, man.
Plenty of places to find us here, but I'm thinking that we might head to the hospital now. And what are you guys' thoughts about heading to the hospital and donating some blood? Yeah? Okay. There's not much else we can do here, guys. It's just freezing cold. Even my camera and everything is freezing up. Phone, rather, because of how cold it is out here. So I'm gonna tune out for a little bit, and I appreciate you guys for helping share the stream, helping us kind of get an idea of what's going on. We'll be in the area here for a while at least, and then I'll keep you posted as things go on. We got to change this type of thing, you guys. And again, I don't think it feels like it was a tie to some organization or anything crazy like that, but even in small ways, man. The
Oh my God.
That track, that thought process that takes people to do things like this. And they're with us. You know, there's people that are down around you, I guarantee, probably on a daily basis, that need somebody to talk to them, reach out to them, that are dealing with some mental health issues. Because I gotta assume you must be mentally imbalanced to be able to do something like what happened here today. Talk to people, you know. Give them an outlet, because they might find their own, and it might be something like what we just saw here. And we don't need any more lives lost because somebody didn't get hurt or didn't feel like they were. Again, I'm not vouching for what happened with the people who were driving the vehicle here, but in general, there's a lot of people that need to be heard, and this is not ever the way to be heard. This isn't it. So I'm gonna take a moment here, you guys. We're gonna go try to donate some blood right now, like I've been encouraging people to do all evening. And I appreciate you guys being with us. I'll make sure to come back on and let you guys know where I'm at with things, and as I find things out with this, I will definitely keep you posted. Okay, so I love you all. Please set up notifications so as things get updated, you can be updated as to what's happening. Like, subscribe, all that, whatever. But yeah, make sure the notifications are set up. You take an extra second to set up all the notification bells, whatever it is, on YouTube. But they say Waukesha Memorial Hospital. We got our team here, so I know that Cindy will be able to get us where we need to go. So again, I love you guys, and I appreciate you being out here with me. Yeah. make sure to put your prayers and thoughts out to the families that were affected, that lost loved ones and have injured loved ones that were here today. Okay, I'll talk to you guys very soon. Say prayers.
Yo, what's up, as you say, doing? Seven, hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. Yeah. Hey, thanks, guys. Whew. Whoa. What are they doing? Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna go ahead and upload his edited version of it and give him credit for it. It's really well done. Oh, here we got this guy. Oh, boom.
From 52. Did you go?
I'm feeling lazy tonight. Whatever, dude.
There's a patient at 200 West Main. She said she was hit by a vehicle. Looked like she stayed at the time. Copy 52. Right now we're in prioritization. Okay. Red Trailblazer. 144 is a red Ford Escape, neo black, lasting southbound on West Avenue. It's National Squad 1060. I believe the first three are AXP. 854, first three are Adam, David, Paul.
I copy. Suspect male black or Hispanic, red Ford Escape, southbound on West Avenue. The first three of the 1028 are Adam, David, Paul. Adam, David, Paul.
You copy. Negative, Chief Road Street. By Chief 6, Donnie Boys, we're going to work through and start doing triage.
All right, so for those of you who are just joining us, this is the route they were talking about, West Avenue, that the vehicle just took a went south on. They are talking about the Ford Escape, burgundy in color, that ran over a couple dozen people this afternoon in Waukesha, Wisconsin, and had killed numerous of them, including 12 children were hit. We don't know the number of fatalities of children or adults, but there is a large number of casualties from this. So what we're going to do is I'm going to play the audio back again. This is from this afternoon, was recorded during the incident. And this is a replay of that audio. Police are still searching for two additional suspects in this. And it is reported as the driver is a black male. Somebody said possibly Hispanic, but it was believed to be a black male involved in this. And here's the audio from earlier this afternoon.
Their rentals.
Wanted at Vanderwall? Oh, go ahead. If there are any barricades or signs blocking traffic on White Rock, you can remove those. We'll open up traffic on White Rock down to Hartwell. And then they can cut over on Hartwell to Main Street. Copy that. I removed the set of barricades. One or two. I'm by the Rotary building in the baseball diamond. There's nothing here.
What if I copy? Do you want me to slow the others down then?
Can one of the squads go meet with where the subjects are that are claiming that this fight happened?
And they were at Hartwell in Maine with the reserve officer.
One of the maroon Ford escapes with blue White Rock and Hartwell heading into the parade road. There's a car going westbound pushing parade course on a red escape, black male. I couldn't stop it. He's going westbound, blowing his horn.
Play at 80 feet.
We squats on the Main Street and Hartwell to 39.
We had 1052 to Main and Barstow if somebody got hit.
All right, I'm going to play this again. I'm going to back this up here. So is that you guys can see on the map exactly where this is as it takes place.
In the baseball diamond, there's nothing here.
What if I copy? Do you want me to slow the others down then?
Can one of the squads go meet with where the subjects are that are claiming that this fight happened?
And they were at Hartwell in Maine with the reserve officer.
One of the maroon Ford escapes with blue White Rock and Hartwell heading into the parade road. There's a car going westbound pushing parade course on a red escape, black male. I couldn't stop it. He's going westbound, blowing his horn.
Play at 80 feet.
We squats on the Main Street and Hartwell to 39.
We had 1052 to Main and Barstow if somebody got hit. I need somebody to key up and tell me what's going on. You have somebody hit at Main and Barstow?
I'm out at Main and Barstow.
122, I copy out at Main and Barstow. Give me an update, please.
854, I need another 1052. Gaspar in Main.
Gaspar in Main, you need a 1052. I copy 854.
122, sounds like a car sped through westbound Main by Subway.
Copy the victim by Subway.
Ran over. Healing time. Command, we have multiple casualties. Mayor Gaspar, we need multiple 1052s. Multiple 1052s.
Oh
Station
shit,
4,
I went over my
Station
time,
2,
y'all.
Station 1, Station
Dang,
3,
and I
and
played
Station 5.
copyrighted stuff.
Unknown
I gotta
incident
go.
type. Downtown.
Man, I played copyrighted stuff too. Boring. There you go. I joined CJ's video. You think he'll be okay with it? He still gets a shout out in the beginning of it. He put it there. Somebody put it there. Hey, what do you think of me for? What did I do? Al? Thanks to everybody who joined us tonight.
Soy boys.
Gosh, should I do this or? Why are they all so
My feet are strong.
Why everything's so loud right now? I'm bad. Yo, today's top 10 strength legends. Here we go. Number 1, Mr. 9. Mr. 9 did. He come through with not only one, but two $10 donos. Thank you, sir, for the $20. MVP. Number 2, Leonard 8.2. Came through with the 25 plus a 5, so $30. Thank you, Len. Very generous of you. Number 2. Number 3, Lou Sassol at 108 came through with, I think it was $10 on Streamlabs. That's why I know it's not on this list. Thank you, sir, for the $10 on Streamlabs. On Streamlabs, I do get 97% of that, opposed to 70%. Also, thank you, sir. Blue Sassal. Then we have the next number 4, Felicia Snyder, also came through with a little something earlier. Came through with the $10. There you go, sir. I said thank you very much, and that was very nice. He for 5. Gino Fast come through, also come through with the $10. She said, thank you, man, for the $10. You're awesome. You're awesome. Gino Fast. Number 6, Toxoplasma Gandhi. He's just here kicking it, man. Put in the time he got on the list. That's how it works. Thank you, sir, for hanging out with us. Hey, who else we got? Oh, you made it move. Jim S. as well. Also did the same thing. That's how you did it. Thank you, sir, for hanging out with us and spending the time. Hi, Karate. Also, all these people just did it by hanging out, talking in chat. That's all it takes. Thank you, sir, for doing that for us. Number 8, and then we got number 9, Internet God. Same thing with Internet God. Thank you, sir, for your time. Who am I missing? There was somebody. Yeah. Damn, Ted didn't make it on the list. That's weird. He donated 5, but didn't make it on the list. He must not have been here very long. Yeah, so 6, Toxoplasma Gandhi, thank you, sir. 7, Jim S. 8, High Karate. 9, Internet got 10, Jenny Bell. Thank you, Jenny. Was Jenny a new sub? Maybe, maybe not. I can't tell. I can't tell. It's not showing that on here, but maybe. We'll find out who number 11 is tomorrow. Whoa. Good night. God, man, I can't believe I went over. I didn't realize I was at 7. And check out that clip I just posted. It has all of the parade clips smushed into one clip. And that's courtesy of CJTV. He's a courteous guy. I'm sure he won't mind, right? I'm sure he won't mind me. He's a sweet boy. Hey, shout out to this person. I can't see what it is. I have to wait to it. Science Works and Mysteries was here. I remember. Jessica came back through. Toxoplasma Gandhi. We just saw that he was here, though, didn't we? Nicholas Carr was here. Jim S. Yeah, we saw he was here. Raven, we saw. Oh, there's Internet God. There's Jenny Bella. Oh, she had a different name before, that's why. That's what's going on here. Toxoplasma Gandhi in the house. Bill Ding was here. Dries was here. Rich was here. Mr. 9 was here. Crypto also. Reboot Portland. Yep. High Karate. That's right. Great Lake State Destroyer Peterbilt. I remember he was here. Grant was here too. Hey, Dries got Tube Tarb. Awesome. Good for him. That's really sweet, man. Thanks for doing that. Hey, Sharon's here. Was here. She was here. The 3rd was here too. I saw him. I just didn't say anything. I got busy. I'm sorry. Derek was here. Yep. Sweet. Straggler was here. Sergeant Griswold. He was here. That was pretty cool. He was here. Robert Alvarez was here too. There's Leonard 8.2. Give me Agnolly who came back. She was here again. Did I already say Mark Bass? I can't remember now. We sent him again. We did. We did. Heather's building again. Hey, there's this guy, Thanatos Grimm. Serum 108 was here. Professor Hugh Axton was here. Hugh Axton. Pink Solo Subordinate was here, dude. I saw him. There's Lynn's Dono. There it is. Pretty sweet. Phil Black was here. There's Andrew Superio. He was there, right there. Raven. There's Raven. Dude. This thing moved on its own, dude. This thing fucking moved on its own, man. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Hey, there's Boris. There's Alfred Lamb. Bomber for Yo was here. Super Hands was here. Viper and 555. Yeah, it was here. Yep. I saw him. Homie the Clown was here. He was here. Schwab Bill was here.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Grant gave $20 through Super Chat.
Hey.
I'm out of pickles, but you're a legend.
Dude,
Thanks
man,
again.
you're awesome,
You are
man.
awesome.
Thanks, dude. I gotta add that. I gotta remember where I'm at here. Oh yeah, right there. Can't come to a $20 donor last minute style. Bumping them up in the rankings. I can already tell. I had to redo that too. Red team go. Red team go. Ooh, going to 200K now. 180 to 200. Thank you, sir. 20 freaking dollars, and now that's gonna bump up this also automatically. Let's see what we got you up to now. Third place, right up in that third place spot. Snuck up in there. Lou Sasso barely by a point. By a point, you inched out Lou, man. You just said squeak. Hey. Hey, you're already first place, Mr.
Mr. 9 is a badass for sending $9.99. The Doe Radio Free America, USA.
Dude, you're already first place, man. Hey, I appreciate it, though. Now you just increasing your lead. Now you're just flying on them. Okay, thanks, man. Making sure ain't nobody catching. MVP. Server on the way out. Yeah. No. Save it for when you can embarrass me next time. You get the most out of it. That's your favorite. Who am I missing? Seriously, y'all. Mr. 9, as well as Grant. You guys are awesome, man. And that leaves, who's at the number 1, 2, that's 1, 2, and Lynn. There you go, there you go. MVPs of the stream. For sure. On a regular. Not just today, though. Who am I missing here? ET99 was here, there he is. She tried to say that? James Matadobro was here. Matadobra. Vigo was here. I'm almost done, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know how you were able to fit so many names in such a small area of chat. I don't remember there normally being this many. Kevin Renham was here, bro. I see a cat in the background, yep. That's Simon. His name's Simon. Chili Bean was here. Are you Hawaiian? Am I coming back on? No, man. I need to, I've used up all my notifications for the day. So, just for that purpose alone, it'd be unwise to, go live again. Red 5 Golf was here, man. But I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna dream about streaming. Oh, dude, it keeps skipping. I saw somebody. Genovaz, there's Genovaz was here. I saw somebody though, and then they disappeared. There it is. Stella Vanilla was here. What's his social media? Whose social media? If I did a stream of you walking around in cowboy boots, would I put it on? What? Only if people wanted to see it. I would take a survey. Who is this person talking about? He has a record mile long, and I have mug shots. Who is this person talking about? Oh, I was like, what? Like, I want to see. I thought she was trying to say I had a long ass rap sheet, which, hey, I'm no saint. I've been in trouble. I just wanted to see what they knew about me. What you know about me? Shit. No, they're talking about the other dude. I've never acted like I haven't been arrested before. Guitar is not happening, dude. I'm not good enough with the guitar, and it hurts my fingers, dude. Because I'm not an acoustic guitar. You have to build your fingers up for it. So it's like I'm not. Not only am I not good at it, but it hurts. So it's like it's a lose-lose for me, man. Yeah, very long fingers. Yeah, I could have been good at it. So the guy, was he Muslim? I gotta go. I wish I didn't have to go, man. But I've already went over my time limit. My YouTube limit. I might still be safe, but I doubt it. I think if I go over 6, I think it's what. Hey, there's also a Discord. And by the way, again, that clip is right there. CJ put that together. I don't know. Somebody else might have put it together. He put the shit in front of it. I don't know, but I gave him credit in the description of it, and he has something at the beginning of it that says his name on it. So I think we're good, dude. It's a good edit, man. It's like the best edit I've seen on the internet. So whatever, man. It's up time. But if you guys would like to continue discussing stuff, you could continue on Discord. We got to get that popping somehow so the discussions can start happening on there. But hey, until then, you can always just think about what you're going to say tomorrow. I should be back tomorrow. I don't know when though, because I got some stuff I got to do. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. How do you unblock someone? You have to go to your Google account and unblock them through your Gmail or something on Google. It's not on the YouTube page. Yeah, go to Lookner's chat. There, you want his link?
What is this here?
I don't know. I think it pisses him off. He doesn't like me. He doesn't want to be bugged with seeing anything about me, dude. Just leave him alone. But hey, try not to get banned over there, guys. Good luck. Nah. See you later. Thanks again for everything, guys. Again, all the donators, Mr. 9 Grant, Leonard 8.2, Cat, wait, that's a new sub, Cat 101 2000, Page B, thanks for the new sub, and Faustina the Queen, thank you also for the Norwegian Krona. It was a $10 worth there. Forgot to mention that. Yeah, very cool. Very sweet of you. And then we had Gino Fast with a 10, and Felicia Staniger, and Ted Bell with a 5. Oh, and then Felicia Staniger with another 5. Bam! That's right. Math. Yeah. Oh, and Lou Sassall on the Streamlabs side of the game with a 10. Thank you, sir. And that's it. That's it. We got it. You guys are awesome. Score. See you again soon. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Stay hungry. But don't starve yourself, okay? Page B, Cat 101 2000. Heck yeah. Hey, love you guys. Good night.